Hello, guys. Hope everyone is doing good. Welcome. Okay, TFD's frozen. Cooked. Whoa. Do it, 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 do it. Okay, TFD's frozen. This is not good.
I love you.
I love you too. Proud to call my god, bro. How you guys doing? Hi, Pikachu. I hope you're doing good. Hello, everybody. Alyssa, give us points. There you go. That's 15k. Thank you, Becca. All right, 25k total. All right, that's doing good, mate. How about you? All good, brother. All good. Right, YouTube, Twitch is pinned and everything. Right, guys, just post. Fuck you. Wait, it's not even post. Right, just to hammer that we're gonna have a good stream today. I'm starting off with a white monster, and I'm not talking about the white monster that's in my pants. Cheers, guys. That's good. I also went shopping. I got myself a crate of Red Bull as well. So I need to put these in my fridge so that they actually get cold. We're gonna have a good stream.
What the fuck?
Nooba! Damn, I didn't get the points. Unlucky, so. We can always try again tomorrow. Whoa, whoa, painless night. Okay, I've got two of them in there. That's fine. Two Red Bulls in the fridge is a good enough experience. Bro, you about to do a 12 hour? Probably a bit longer, you know. We'll see. They need to buff Bunny. Right, guys, I will show you something I posted because I was just curious about other people's opinions, right? What's the occasion, Bossman? I'm just feeling really good today. Whoa. Do it, 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 do it. Okay, I wanted to have a look at these posts that I made earlier today. So I'll put them full screen so it's a bit easier for you to read. I did it. After they said that we're buffing everyone, right? I wanted to see what people were saying. So about an hour ago, before I went to go shopping and stuff, I asked 4 questions to everyone, right? Number 1, do you think Bunny needs buffs? With 133 votes, it's a 52 to 48, you know. That is incredibly close. I think most people will end up probably saying, yeah, Bunny does need buffs in the later section, but it's only been an hour and I want to see what happens. Then I asked, do you think Viessa needs buffs? This one is a unanimous, or it's looking a lot more towards yes with 80 votes. Do you think Valby needs buffs? This one is leading more towards yes as well. And then I asked if you think Harris needs buffs. So basically everyone is saying that, you know, the other options need buffs, but not Bunny. Interesting. Sorry, just had to mute myself real quick before I sneezed. Right. Let's get drifting off loop. Let's pop this open so song request should work. But there was stuff I wanted to test, right? So we're going to do a little bit of testing as well. But we're going to be doing farming and testing and stuff like that today. Was it been a hell of a goon shower? Nah. I don't goon, bro. Gooning is haram, brother. Haram. They're lying, lol. What makes you think Bunny needs buffs? Hinotoric. I'm just curious, what makes you think that she needs buffs? Because I'm curious, I want to hear what people think. If you think Bunny needs buffs, right? Tell me why you think she needs buffs. That's a big thing. I need to know why. Jocelyn is on a 165 watch streak. That is crazy. Justin on a 165 watt streak. Crixus on a 25 watt streak. Hikari Soho on a 7 watt streak. My god. Bato on a 150 watt streak, bro. Holy. That's huge, brother. God. You're the god, bro. I love you, man. How you doing? That's crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you, my god. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Okay. Oops, I didn't realize there's so much range on here. Oops, right. Okay, I kind of fucked myself. I wanted to test something, but now I can't. Okay, we're cooked. Alright, yeah, how do I... Okay.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
You know, no more Nerf Serenas. Guys, stop saying Nerf Serena. She doesn't need Nerfs. You go gagas. Yo, hi everyone. Hello, Pack. How you doing,
guys,
my
please.
Yeah.
Right, let's do this, right? 5 ticks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, Goated song. We're turning this up. $3.8 billion. I guess you wondered where I've been. Hey, cool guy. How you doing, my god, bro? 1, 2, 3. But my god, I'm just running some tests. Because cool guy, I got this, bro. Cough, cough. Yo, lost Izalith, bro. How you doing? Hello, everyone. Guys, one in the chat if you are here. One in the chat if you are here alive. You breathe. You have eyes, ears, mouth, and a nose. And, you know, you just, yeah, you get me. -1. Cooked. Right, let's find a cool background. Wait, why's my camera kind of... I think that's fine. Yeah, is that fine? Yeah. You can see the mic. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 0 0 0 cooked. I got a gold duration red range for Serena. Can I swap that out for multi-talented? You check that, Josh, because you might be able to. I was gonna say might is the keyword because you need to check the duration. If you've got the perfect loop, then yes, you can. If you do not have the perfect loop, then you cannot. You know, hearts flying around. That actually does look quite cool, but what's this? You know what? Let's go with the fireworks. Why not? 2. Amid, my god, bro. How you doing? You know the craziest thing is, right? I could still slap Mage on here. If I slap Mage on here, then... Lost Izalith! Go! Guys, show some fucking love for Lost Izalith. W's in the chat. You know, daily sub goal, bro. Thank you so much, man. W. Jocelyn is raging that Jocelyn didn't get gifted a sub just now. I know he is. Thank you so much, Lost Izalith, bro. You know, daily sub count. We've already met it, bro. I've been live for 10 minutes. Did you trying to hit something like that? Nah, I got that infinity. Yeah, copy him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Valby does ridiculous damage with mage set, but the thing is now, the question is now, do I want to go with mage over, thingy, hunter? Cool guy, the GOAT! Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Yo, Lisa, how you doing, Smooth? Slayer? Does Slayer give back because of this? Bro said Hunter. I need Hunter, otherwise I'm not cooldown capped. Alyssa, Kanjiru, my god, bro. Does Hunter give back because of the tour? I don't think it does. Oh, sorry, does Slayer give back because of the tour? Even Slayer's less. It doesn't give back because of the tour, though. Mage is more damage to the thingy. It does? Right. I've still got a mod slot open, though. That's the thing. I've already got MP Collector on the mod slot that's open because this mod's free because I don't need insight. And I'm going with the Breach Explorer just because of spam purposes. So, I think I need Hunter. Oh, it gives back on kill. Right. I'll trust you. Let me try Slayer on you. So by the way, hoping the day's going good. All good, brother. Just getting a bit woken up, man, and everything. Just had a little bit of a morning where I just, you know, go around, do plenty of random things, and now I'm feeling some good TFD, some good farming. I might do another round of like a lot of purge today. We'll have to see. But I might end up going another round of doing a shit ton of stuff in purge for like a few hours of purge farming too. We'll have to see. What about you guys? How's everyone's day been? Hype train on level 4. Oh my god. Bro, I just, yeah. 2. Cooldown when? Yeah, I know. You know what's coming when? When is the fucking hood coming back, bro? You know the hood? The hood. I've also got MP Collector on, so yeah. You know, Slayer. I think I'm better off with Hunter just for spam. Haven't even had breakfast. You texted Valby. I'm testing everyone. I want to mess with infected weapon a bit more. Why is the game laggy? I'm feeling the no cooldown spam. Oh, sorry, I'm feeling the no cooldown cap hard. I really, really do wish that I had, like, that was a touch, like, you could cooldown cap without Hunter, man. Without an Ancestor as well. Guys, imagine if they introduce a new mod that gives you, like, 10% skill power and, like, 5% cooldown. Just about enough to hit the cap. That would be redonkulous. I wouldn't put it past these devs, though. They don't even know what they're doing. Mage is better for small mobs. I think Mage slash Hunter's combo is a better route. Yeah, I was going to say Hunter is more spam is more damage. And because the Ancestor mod is literally just nothing but pure giga damage. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Even the 320s I'm seeing right now, Slayer is not worth it. Mage is definitely way more damage. I was going to say another big thing I want to emphasize is the modding options. With Descendants, right? There's nothing wrong with using a trigger mod, but that does not mean you need to use the follow-up mod for it. For example, if you have the, let's say you've got the, you know, you've got the Power Beyond on, right? That doesn't mean you have to use Breach Explorer. In some instances, it's not worth it. Like, with some Descendants, it's definitely not worth it. That being said, I'm going to try Hunter. MP isn't really much of a problem anyways because I've got MP Collector because I just spam with Valby. But at the same time, lower music a bit. Got you. Okay. With the with some Descendants, right, you go crazy with spamming. Valby's one of them. Range with Valby works because of the DOT on her playstyle. With some other Descendants, it doesn't work very well. And with Valby, I think for the Ancestor, I'd want like cooldown crit damage as a secondary option. Because the rate can be achieved, but the cooldown cap would be huge, especially with Mage. Anomalous is going all in with the Gambit, you know. Crazy. The hype train has ended at level 4. Losty Zalith and Cool Guy, thank you guys so much for the subs. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. 1 second. There you go. Right. Yeah, that feels way better. Even though, do you know what I'd want them to change on Valby, to be honest? Make her one shoot through mobs no matter what you do. The lack of cooldown reduction sucks for her with Mage. You really need an Ancestor mod to counter it. My old mod had rate, damage, and cooldown on it, but it was like purple rate, blue cooldown, and like blue crit damage or something. Because the thing is with Valby, if you do get the chance to set up, it's great. And even the 200Ks I'm hitting in here is honestly big. Like, the damage is there. You just definitely want the cooldown on here as well. Because the cooldown makes a huge difference. Because the damage is there, but, bro, the biggest thing they need to do to Valby is make her one go through mobs no matter what you do. Because that would be such a huge change for her. Because in terms of you see a 17 mil crit, like pass-through damage, yeah. You know like how they removed collision with Bunny? Do that, but with Valby. Remove collision on her first ability, so that when I shoot directly at a mob, the mob doesn't stop the water and it goes through if I directly hit the mob. Like with the Spiral Tidal Wave? Yeah, like Spiral Tidal Wave, for example. Oh, like, you see that, right? When I hit this mob, the water stops. Instead, it should just go straight through and keep splashing. Like, you know, all the way to the back, or however long it's going to go on for. Because I think that's one of Valby's biggest flaws. The fact that she doesn't just have water that just goes through everything. It doesn't make sense either, because water should just be able to flow straight through everything. Apart from that, I wouldn't even say tune her numbers up too much, but people will still want her numbers to be tuned up, obviously. We'll have to see, because I don't know what their approach is. If we're going off their track record, they're gonna like do something stupid. That's what water can't pass through shit. If you throw water at someone, shut up. If you throw water at someone hard enough, it can pass through them. You know, very high pressure water. Just like fucking jet wash someone point blank, and the jet wash will eventually go straight through their skull. Oceans have grass, the seaweed is grass. God bless Post. You're fried, Alyssa? No, I'm not. Look, I'm not wrong. Shut up. If you hit somebody with a hose or a jet wash or a pressure washer hard enough, that water will pierce their skulls. Okay, now shut up. I am right. Morning streams for me, Alyssa. Thanks, no problem. They might turn Bunny into Bunny 4.0 with how they made the other skill descendants that we like, yeah. Jet Wash Valby is wild. Bro, Valby deserves and Valby should have something like that, man. Imagine. Feeling okay, Chief? Bro, my shoulders have probably they're probably getting worse. I woke up today, I couldn't even get out of bed properly. I had to roll out of bed. But I think I'll just give it a few days, you know. The first day is usually the worst, and then it takes like 2 or 3 days for the pain to drop. Just like, you know, gym. Let's give Valby a Tsunami. More range, crit rate up when using a skill 10 to 15 times, I think would be the best QL for me. Do you know what they need to do? They need to make water play work with crit. If water play doesn't work with crit, no matter how strong you make it, it's going to be cooked. The main reason for that being is most people will buy crit ancestor mods for Valby because they're best in slot for her. So yeah, it's like one of them. The thing is with water play, if you get a double damage ancestor, like you know you get the fusion cooldown ancestor, and you use mage with it, water play can definitely do a lot of damage. It can for sure, but right now the crit setup is just gonna be more damage regardless. I feel like that's just one of the thing. How's Valby in the current meta right now? Valby's just slow when it comes to spreading her water, but if her water is spread, she's great. Like, there's literally nothing Valby can't do. If you spread your water properly, then Valby will do very well. It's just about getting the water spread pretty much. She's just a bit of a slow descendant off the bat, in my opinion. What about you, Songs? How you doing, bro? Up early and talk about skull piercing? Don't worry about it. Why is my game running like shit? Do I have to turn ray tracing off? Is this going to make my game run better? Nope, apparently not. Why is this a thing? This game is running like potato. Oh wait, there you go, that's better. Much better. Kind of better. A little bit better. Leaving ray reconstruction off. Let's turn ray reconstruction on. Oh yeah, that's better. Right. Hello Raps, how you doing, bro? Alright, I'll run Legion Lab with it then. Oh wait, we got Axe Converter? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Reload the shaders. Yeah, that's effort, bro. Doing good, are you? All good, brother, all good. She was fine. I didn't, until I saw Twitter didn't notify me of a DM from 2 weeks ago. Oh no. Did you miss something important? I hope not. What's my plan today? You know what? I'm going to make a video talking about Bunny, probably. A video talking about interesting game mods for this game. A video, and those would be my 2 video ideas for the day. But we'll have to see when I get making them. And honestly, farming, I'm probably going to do another round of purge farming today.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Don't break your monitor, please. I'm probably going to do another round of purge farming because I was really enjoying farming purge yesterday. I just hope it's a good tile set today. If it is, then we're balling. If it's not, we're still balling anyways because who cares. Yeah, we'll do some purge farming today. We'll have some fun. All that sort of stuff. So with this, right, in terms of her damage is not a problem. I don't see a problem in the damage. I think it's just QOL. People probably want the regular water to work like water play. Luffy the GOAT, bro. How you doing, man? Are you ready for Onslaught next week? You mean Trivialized by Serena and Kingsguard Lance mod? Yeah, can't wait. Gonna be good. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I just hope it doesn't get trivialized by Serena and the Lance, but we all know it is going to, sadly. No matter what they do in this game, they can't essentially create anything that is going to take more than one brain cell to use or play because Serena's Lance is just going to fucking annihilate everything. Morning, Alyssa. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're having a good morning as well, Luffy. They're giving us more HP though, don't worry. Bro, more HP isn't going to fix shit. Fuck am I going to do with more HP? I don't even need the HP I have now. Watch Riesta's rework's going to get an ice version of Valby's water play. Please don't do that. That'd be horrible. Is a shit map for Purge today? Ugh. Is it the Purge Challenge 1 map backwards? Is that one? Because from my memory, that map has lagging problems. I could be wrong. I hope I am wrong. But I'm pretty sure that map has severe lag problems. Cold Snapwatch basically does that, but the mod's Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah, pretty much. You know what the thing is with Viessa, right? You can pretty much grab any one of her mods and do like almost the same thing over. Like with Viessa, as of right now, there's very little point in mods that aren't... Oh, shit. There's very little point in mods that aren't Absolute Zero, because Absolute Zero basically has the best bits of every mod. Like, let's say your mod can do this, or the mod does this, right? Absolute Zero basically does the same thing, but better. With every variation of whatever the fuck it is you want to do. Talk about some stream like that. That's one idea. My VS gets more bombing, so much stats from Destiny 2 with chain shatters and freezes. You know what I was thinking, Songs? You change VS's abilities to kind of interlink with each other a little bit. Like, let's say, for example, you can use VS's abilities the same way they are now, or you can make her rely on a Hurricane a little bit more, but you rely on that for damage. So you put your Hurricane down, like your fourth ability down. Now you can use your third ability into VS's fourth ability. So you shoot your wave into the Hurricane, and it creates an even bigger wave that does even more damage. Or you shoot her first ability into the Hurricane as well, and it creates a Giga Lance or a Giga Icicle that goes shoot straight something out at like other stuff as well. Like, that's what I was thinking, making her work with more stuff like that. Bunny and Viesa both have multiple red mods that are obsolete, pretty much. That's interesting too. It'd be cool, because then that way you can buff the damage, and Viesa's damage isn't really a problem anyways. So it's more so about like whether you'd want to go through with having other having other things with Viesa that basically do like not the same thing, if you know what I mean, but other things that basically pull on and allow synergy through her own abilities. Enzo, I can hardly go anywhere with him and level him because it's hard, yeah. Enzo's cooked right now, man. Like, he's basically just gun, but gun in a very odd and awkward way at this point, I'd say. Four and a half minutes, and I'm not a good Valve player either, so yeah, I'm sure you could probably get 3 minutes with her. Half the rework Sharon mods are obsolete. Everyone has obsolete red mods. For Viesa, it's all of them though. Like, the thing is with Viesa, it's literally all of them. And even with Bunny, it's pretty much all of them. The only way you use electric charge is if you're relying on the other setup. So let's say, look who I found. Bro, put some clothes on your Google Gaga. Look, it's Raps. Hello, Raps. With that, with Viesa, right, it's basically... Hypothermia doesn't... Hypothermia's effects are inside Absolute Zero. Glacial Cloud is now inside Absolute Zero. Cold Snapwatch is basically inside Absolute Zero. Cold-Bloodedness is inside Absolute Zero. So for Viesa, all of her mods are inside the other ones, which is stupid. So with Viesa, it does make sense that she does need to be looked at with her other mods. Because why are all the other mods the same as that one mod? It is stupid. What am I seeing on your YouTube about how plus it is? Yeah. I'll show... Ovi, did you see all of them or just the bunny one? Catch, da, 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 da.
Yes, thank you, Alessa. THD.
Don't forget Cold Cohesion. All of them. Yeah. Only the bunny one. So guys, I made all these. I made 4 polls earlier.
Personally,
So
I'm really satisfied with this hour scene.
I made 4 polls. I made 4 polls earlier. Poll number 1: do you think Bunny needs buffs? Guys, do you think Bunny needs buffs? Yes or no? I don't need explanation. Just yes or no. Do you think Bunny needs buffs? No. Hell no. No. She needs a boobs buff. Fuck no. Hell to the no. Nope. She needs deleting. Songs, you know what? If they do what I think they are going to do, then I want them to delete Bunny as well. Because if they do what I think they're going to do, Bunny is going to be more of a problem than Serena is. That's how bad they could do with Bunny. And given that they've made really questionable decisions as of recently, I am scared. You know, oppression basically. The thing, you know what? I'll tell you what the problem is. I'll tell you what scares me the most, right? High voltage. High voltage scares me the most. That would be terrible. It would be. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Faz. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. 5 months, it's been good. It has, man. Thank you, brother. I hope you're doing well. That would be terrible. She needs buffs because she's TFD's mascot. That's not a fucking reason to buff her, fam. Right, let me run Purge, right? Just even normal Purge. I'm not gonna bother running Challenge because I can't be asked. Actually, no. Fuck it. No. Let's. Okay, never mind. All right, but listen. Just because she's the mascot of the game doesn't mean that you should buff her, okay? Bunny, even with high voltage, has so many things that are criminal to other descendants, right? Like, bro, I don't even need to be standing there and I'm gonna start lasering the fucking mobs from over here whilst being capable of one-shotting them all. Wait, I'm throwing gameplay. But look at this, man. Okay, right. This is really, really bad gameplay. Okay, right, shut up. You guys didn't see anything, okay? Right, so, you know high voltage, right? Even over here, man, if I want to stand on this side of the fucking wall and laser through the fucking wall, I can. And the thing is, right, once you get your momentum going with Bunny, you don't stop. I'm even in Purge now, I'm hitting 5+ million crits, 9 million crits. Because the thing is, right, this is all being done with Bunny whilst I'm just casually playing with high voltage. The problem being, if we look at my crit rate, my rate is 71% already, right? My rate is already 71. They're gonna probably buff this to 100%. Do you want to know what I think about that? I think this is gonna be a fucking cancer if they do that. The real reason for that being is, remember what they said about Ancestor mods. Remember what they said about Ancestor mods. They said that they want these skill descendants to basically catch up. So, you see these synchronization values, these are never going to go down, they're going to go up. Bunny is at 0.8, right? This is most likely going to go up to 1 or something. That is going to go up, most likely. Meaning, if this goes up by 20%, that means Bunny's going to be able to get like 300 crit rate. This 250 is probably going to go to like 280. Maybe even higher. Right? The crit damage is going to go from 180 to like maybe 220. The values on all of the Ancestor mods for these descendants are going to go up for some reason. They don't want to rely on Ancestor mods. They want people to not rely on Ancestor mods to get across to 90 to 100. Yeah. That's what I think as well. Buffing a crit in any way would be the worst thing that they could do. Yeah. I've noticed so many Bunny players jump out of a 4-man due to Serena using... I've seen so many players jump out of a 4-man mission due to people using the Lance and Bunny. Lance and Bunny can still... Yeah, Lance and Bunny can still spawn trap. 89% crit rate? Yeah. Even 90 would be fucking ridiculous, Kanjuro. And the thing is, right, high voltage... Oh, wait, 1 second. I got a phone call. Hello. Yeah? Okay, right, give me 1 second, I'm coming. Guys, give me 1 second, I need to quickly go open the door. My sister's ordered something and she gave the guy my number saying, call me once he's here, right? Just give me 1 second, guys, I'm gonna quickly open the door and then I'll come back to complaining.
So, I'm going to ban you here and now, and this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
Seek God.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
No more Nursery-dos, guys, please.
Yeah.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is
But
why
if anyone
a particular
does support
neckbeard
Alyssa
asshole,
TFD, I want
you
nothing
know,
to do with you.
he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat.
Only show your ancestor mod to me.
And one
I
more
will
thing,
buy
so
your
on Luna's
ancestor
recent
mod. I
swimsuit
don't
skin,
want
her
anybody else to
fingernails
see
are
this.
painted
They're
black,
going to
but her
call you the-
toenails are not
They're
painted
going to
black.
call you the
Yes,
scammer. Just please show me your.
I really hope many players will return to the game. Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded
One more thing,
asshole.
so on Luna's
Don't even
recent
start that with me,
swimsuit
Alyssa.
skin,
He
her
willingly
fingernails are
spent. Now I'm
painted
not going to
black,
name
but her
names, but he willingly
toenails are
spent
not
over
painted black.
$200
Please
on a
fence.
module. I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
I love you. I love you.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is
I
if
love
it's
you.
literally life or death.
I love you.
He's pulling his cock
Ew.
out.
I should
But
know.
if
I'm a
anyone
gooner
does
right there.
support
Do you see the
Alyssa
skin that I'm wearing
TFD,
right now? I want nothing to do with you. So, I'm going to ban you here now, and this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why I cannot respect them. But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
She is a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
I love you.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Well,
She
do
is a
you know what my
telekinetic
sister
powerhouse
ordered?
who
You know
can
them
mark enemies for
stupid
extra damage
lights?
and support
Them
allies
ones
with
that are
shields and
like
increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game
really
now.
tall. She ordered 4 of them. So I had to help the guy go to the van.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't
She
want
is a
anybody
telekinetic
else to
powerhouse
see.
who
Right,
can mark
right.
enemies
Don't
for
make me
extra
disable
damage
blurps.
and support
They're
allies
going to
with shields and
call you
increased
the
coverage.
scammer.
Click the screen to join the game now.
Please show me your.
Yeah, so basically that, right? Where's the music gone?
Noob.
Banhu redeemed on Ichan right now.
Miss Noob.
Yeah, those ones. My sister basically she's bought a new house, right? And she's decorating. And then she decided to go on holiday. And I'm the only person home. So she just got everything ordered to my house here. Alright, let's just go with this, right? With high voltage, the key is the crit rate is insane, right? The only reason high voltage right now isn't a Giga Brain problem is because you see this, right? The crits are really high. These are like 1,000,000 crits, right, on Legion of Breach. And with these, right, it's only hitting 3 mobs at once. That's why it's okay. However, if we double or triple this, and we turn this up to 10 mobs at once, then this is going to be capable of one-shotting... This is going to be capable of one-shotting, like, almost every mob. Right now, it's only 4 monsters per max hit. But imagine this goes up to 8, right? And it's got the capability and the crit rate to one-shot. Bear in mind, right? Another thing is the way high voltage works is the same as the Kingsguard Lance. So, you know how KGL has this, right? And you can see the mobs and all that sort of stuff. They're both high voltage for, yeah, a while back. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Right, you see this, right? The Kingsguard is still locked onto it. Okay? It's still locked onto it. With high voltage, you can still do this, right? And it works the exact same way. You know how the Lance's lasering works? That's how high voltage works. High voltage can also snipe mobs off spawn. If I spawn a few more mobs, will it snipe them immediately? No, it won't. But high voltage works the exact same way as the Kingsguard. If you turn that up, turn Bunny's speed up, and give her more crit rate, high voltage is a disaster waiting to happen for so many people. If you can control your Bunny, you're going to be able to get in the way of Serena as well, which is insane. They did have a problem with Glenn and Ace about being able to hit mobs through wall, but Bunny, the thing is, with high voltage specifically, I can understand it because you only hit 3. You only hit 3. And hitting 3 mobs through the wall isn't going to go like ridiculous. However, if they scale it up and you can hit 10 mobs through the wall, this is going to be a problem. Plus, with Bunny's speed, I can see how it becomes a problem. Bunny is a problem, and I want her to be adjusted accordingly without going overkill to both sides. With Bunny, you can't hard camp behind a wall too. Yeah. Bunny, you've got to keep moving. Apple, you shithead, join me. Where's Apple? He's in the game on Haley, and he's probably asleep. He's probably sleeping in Albion. Again. He's gonna complain that I'm doing Wall Crasher without him, but I don't care, because he's being a goo gaga. Bro's not here, so he has no right to complain. Bro's farming hours again. He does this all the time. Not a shame that you came here with someone. Why is my game being so weird? I might need to clear the shaders or something like that. We'll make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. The most of the night like we're gonna die young. You for some trouble tonight. I'll show you the wild side. Realistically, I feel like they're gonna overbuff. I feel like they'll overbuff and then nerf. Or overbuff and then adjust, sorry. Because realistically, right, which rework have they done that's not been a problem? Glare was a problem, Enzo had problems, Sharon had problems. Bro, Kyle, you know Kyle? My goat Kyle. Fucking Kyle, bro. You know, VS is gonna overperform by 10%, guys. Oh, sorry, 11.5%. People are saying Bunny is only good with a godlike ancestor mod or delusional when the non-crit shadow build wants 8% cooldown and whatever to clear every content is one of the fastest clear times in the game. Literally. Freyna wasn't a problem at launch, I don't think. I agree, she wasn't. On launch, she wasn't. It was after the trees got introduced is when she became a problem. Wrecked, you know, professional fucking bro, it won't let me do this. Right, I'm gonna have to do this the long way, which is called restarting my fucking PC and then doing it. I see you have the Epstein files here, that's insane. Right, one sec. Wait, that means the music's gonna go. Oh well. La 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 la. Does Bunny even have any useless transcendent mods right now? Pretty much, yeah, she does. Superconductor with Bunny's kind of shit. The thing is, Superconductor could be something really good if they were to give it, like, additional stuff. Because as of right now, right, Superconductor kind of just doesn't do anything. It's meant to do debuffing, right, but it just doesn't do it very well. I'm going to delete the cache and then... I'm going to delete the cache and then my game's going to run, like, insanely smooth and fast. The Ali SA files. Bro, shut up. You know, lots of people assume, like, my name is Ali. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is one of the reasons why I love having a streaming PC, because when I have to deal with stuff like my PC being Google Gaga and it needs a restart, then it's easy to deal with it. I fucking nuked it, bro. Let's go. Okay, right, let me open the streamer bot and the song bot. Alright. And then let me open my chat bot. Platforms. Oh wait, Twitch is already linked, I'm pretty sure. I need to link YouTube. Yep, that's fine. Right, YouTube, connect. Like, connect, 2 out of 2. Right, now I should be able to see you guys speak. 1 second. Let's do that. Let's open TFD up. E Wolver, thank you for the follow. Oh, L Wolver, sorry, thank you for the follow. Right, let's open the game up. And Prage. Alright, cool guy. Yep, okay, now it works. Also, you know a YouTuber called Elliot? Yeah, of course I know him. Everyone, unfortunately, knows him. I don't have the Epstein files in here, though. I'm just thought I'd let you know.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
You're cooked. Right. If this doesn't
Personally,
fix my...
I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
If this doesn't fix my problems, you know the Prince Ali of Ababwa. You know, shit, what's it called? Alright. Songify needs an update. This is cooked. Why does this thing need updates every 2 days? Guys, you know the rich Nigerian prince, basically. Nice, bro. TFD needs updates. Let's see. Right, is it going to actually fix the shader problem?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
BZ's not open yet, 1 sec. Right, it should be good now. Right, now it should work. You guys are softly killing me with the RAR trolling? What can we say about it? Funny. Oh my god, my game looks a million times better. Holy shit! I love it when fixing clearing shaders fix everything. Right, let me... This looks and feels so good, man. Guys, make sure to clear your shaders once in a while. Holy fuck. Right, let me show you what high voltage Bunny's like, right? And then I'm sure you'll understand why she's a problem if she gets buffed.
So, I'm going to ban you here now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
You know, boom. You know, Bunny annihilate everything, basically. Like, people see this and be like, yeah, bro, Bunny need buff, basically. Crazy behavior. Because, bro, she's annihilating everything. Oh, Bunny's been OP since day one. She has been, man. And people are saying she needs buffs, man. Come on. Bro, if you think Bunny needs buffs, use my build and I think you will change your opinion very quickly. Get her on my mind when I'm wasted. I waste all my time when I'm wasted. Nice fucking movement, you go gaga. Boink. You know, 31 million crit. Alright, give me the ancestor mod so I can try it. Bro, you don't even need the ancestor mod. You think this won't fuck without the ancestor mod? It will. Bro, you can make high voltage non-crit and it still fuck. That's the thing, man. With high voltage, you can make it crit or non-crit and it fuck either way. More Bunny buffs so she can one-shot the map? Bro, come on, Aizen. I don't know if Purge is a good example for that, bro. Purge is probably the only example that I think is worth it because after Purge, there's too many mobs. When it comes to too much mob content, then yeah. The highest crit I've ever gotten was 18 mil. I've gotten higher than that as well. Right, watch. Let me convert this. Right, let me go back to... Let me go back to Albion. Let me convert this into non-crit and I'll show you that it still annihilates everything. Make her have infinite range. Fuck it. No, don't do this. Don't do this. This is bad idea. This is bad idea. Right. Watch this, right. We make it non-crit. Boom. A Giga Brain damage buff for Bunny.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your...
People want Bunny to be buff for Breach or something? Bro, even Breach Bunny, man! You don't do anything! We're fucking doomed as a generation, bro. Right, you get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Get rid of all that. Infected Amplifier. Nice. Amplification. Right. Electric Amp. And Singular Amp. Right. Electric and Singular Amplification. Cool. Now, we go with... You know what we can do? We can cooldown Cat Bunny.
Yes, Daddy.
With Slayer, it wouldn't even be worth it. But we could cooldown cap her. Or I could put an Ancestor on for non-crit. Where is it? You know, cooldown Fusion Electric. Cooldown Fusion Electric.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
That's a crit Ancestor. We're not going to use that. Singular and Electric? Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, we use singular electric on the ancestor. Fusion's gonna cost is whatever. Wasted. GTA love, this is wasted. Right. We go with that on the mod. One sec. I think you cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. Even cooldown, we don't change anything. What else? We've got infusion amplifier. Then honestly, just spear. Slam spear. Call it a day. We've already got power increase, so yeah, fuck it, we ball. Cooldown singular, we'll still stick with the Slayer set. Or, hang on a second. We could get away with this set now. We can get away with this set. Now, we'll leave Chain Catalyst on. You know what? We'll use this tree. Actually, no, we'll just go with the damage tree. We'll go with the damage tree. We'll use this tree. Right? Weapon changes. Peacemaker. Peacemaker, now we've got even better movement because I can infinite grapple. Hypernova, singular build, not fusion. And we drop the shadow. We could use the Hypernova. Nah, no point. No point. Right. Now we use non-crit high voltage. Who's this? Why is there Gunas all around me? And you think this isn't going to fucking annihilate in here? It is. No shadow for dashes? Don't even need him. Not even needing it. That's how cooked high voltage is. Even non-crit high voltage will fucking annihilate. And I was going to say, I lost my streak, sad. No, Tashi, I hope you're doing well though. Welcome to stream. You know, 5 mil crits basically. No shit. Fucking elites. Alright. Maybe I should go with double strip, but it's not like I'm not doing damage, you know, 2-3 million a hit. This doesn't really work in the Axion dungeon though. You wanna see non-crit in Axion dungeons, yeah? Non-crit in Axion dungeons works perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. This is very similar setup as well, except you focus on fusion instead of focusing on the counterpart of it. Specifically, if you're after the Axion dungeons, I'll show you the Axion dungeons once I've done this run. It's not going to be as fast as crit, but we've already established non-crit is never going to be better than crit. Oh shit. It's cooking me. You're still destroying? Damn right I am. The thing is, even non-crit can still fucking annihilate. You just need to know how to build it correctly, man. And bear in mind, singular for this setup is still shitty. If you build fusion and cooldown cap with high voltage, you can make your 1 go fucking ridiculous as well as your 4. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Even just the boss, man. So you're saying this game's easy? Oh, it has been low, bro. You know, Bunny's fatherability, basically. That wasn't as fast as it could have been. And you lose about a minute of difference, right? But from that to this, to crit is insane. Right, let's make the changes. Put it back to crit setup. It's so easy putting it back to crit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, critical hit ancestor mod, basically. and back to crit. One more on crit, and then we're done. Then I'll hop on to. I'll go and run the non-crit build in the Axion dungeon. Then there is legitimately nothing Bunny cannot do in this game. But I don't know what people want. I think people want a bigger and stronger AoE on Bunny or something like that. You know, starts off with a 19 mil crit. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Like, you see the 10 plus million crits I'm hitting constantly, right? That's just the perks of crit being so cracked. Like, you're not going to get that on a non-crit, right? And this is why I always say crit is giga busted. Because it is. Get all of the paraphernalia. Think about the days when I used to undress her. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Well, this is what I mean, man. Crit's always going to be stronger than non-crit. And, you know, yeah. You know, bigger and stronger AoE condensed? Yeah, shut up, bro. Hop on Fortnite and run solo ranked. Bro wants to watch me get shot on. Like, you see the difference. It's very, very, very clear. 121 that time? Yeah, come on. Right. Axion Dungeon, non-crit. Let's go. Give me a smile today. Is that good enough? Right.
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Right. Non-crit bunny, right? Non-crit bunny. Watch. Axion Dungeon. I'm gonna go fucking annihilate the Axion Dungeon now. I'll do Legion Lab. It's the newest one. The thing is, if you want to do a 4-man, it has to be
I'm
crit.
going to ban you
It
here
just
now.
has to be crit.
And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why
Justin's putting bangers
I
on, bro.
cannot respect them.
Right. Non-crit. Plus, it's gonna feel nice not being limited by my movement.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You know, non-crit bunny. This is a good song, though. BG man, I approve. Good song. Let me risk my run so I can save it. Thank you. TFD posted on something about Onslaught on Twitter. Is it about the turret? I swear to fuck, if it's about the turret, I'm gonna ram a turret up the fucking ass and detonate it, bro. But I'll have a look, don't worry. The thing is, with non-crit, you need to go double defense stripping in order to compensate for the damage lost between crit and non-crit. With how much strip you can get off as well. Wait, actually got its on. I like the song. Who put this on? Obby? Got it. This is why he's Obby-licious. I play way better with crit, but am I not showing or proving that non-crit can still fuck? Non-crit can still fuck, man. You just need to know what to do. How'd you critically fuck me, Alyssa? Yes. Fastest time in the world? No. But still under 4 minutes for a Legion lab with non-crit is still completely fine in my opinion. If I got a better tile set or whatever, could it be faster? Yeah, it could. And crit is just going to hit harder than non-crit anyways. But that was not a bad run at all. Alright, let's use Crit Bunny and do the same thing, bro. Like, you see what I mean? With crit, you're just going to one-shot everything with skills faster. But if you get a strong non-crit ancestor, you can still do something similar, for sure. Sup, Scarface? How you doing, man? Chilling, man. Just chilling. Fucking got it, Sangwabi. Thank you, homie. And see all these elites, I'm pretty much one-shotting them with crit condense, because crit condense is of course way stronger than non-crit condense. But yeah, that's pretty much the only difference. You can use your condensers and one-shot everything with condense now here. Even with this, if I use the sword, the crit condense is going to do way more than the non-crit does. And the DOT does way more, because crit is way better. Overall, this run's probably slower than the last one though, just because I had a worse tile set. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Okay, he died whilst I died, but sure. That was 322. I died, and it was a slower tile set. So yeah, there you go. No, it didn't. Okay, it was still a faster run. Shut up. You know, barrier collector. Cooked. Thornlicum Floor, how you doing, bro? But yeah, basically crit stronger, of course, but I don't think anyone needed help knowing that. Post! My god, how you doing, bro? Right, let's check TFD Twitter. What are they doing on TFD Twitter? An ancient ancestor ruin has been discovered in Kingston region. Wow! It's in Kingston! This is going to be one of the 3 tile sets. It's got a mention of Axion in the top right. We're going to Axion, boys and girls! Secret Easter egg? Yeah. Spec Ops number 2, basically. Kingston. Wow, guys, aren't you shocked? You know, Kingston. I'm still not sure about that. That background picture is not Kingston. It's a new facility. It's an ancient ruin in Kingston. Level 10 enemies? Hell yeah. I'm tired of Vulgars. Give me a new one. Yeah. What's this? Something they just posted to tease Onslaught. So basically, you know, Kingston. It's in Kingston. We've got a rundown Kingston, or a new facility in Kingston, where we'll be teleported to Axion. Why did we not get the faction of flankers? There's no green, only grey. Yeah, Axion, you're not allowed colour. I miss OG Kingston Spec Ops. True. Sean Kingston, fuck's sake. Okay, so the ancient ruin has been discovered in Kingston. The moment power is connected to the data, the void energy begins to surge out of control. The Vulgus attempt to exploit this unstable energy, causing massive damage to humanity by bringing amorphous dimensional shards to contact with the void energy's focal points. Recognizing the threat, HQ deploys a descendant. Okay, only one. On an emergency mission to stabilize the fluctuating void energy and uncover the cause. Behind it all lies a hidden truth. The void energy has been steadily accumulating at the focal point for a long time. At the focal point for a long time without external interference, until Albion's external power connection is triggered instability. As a result, the void energy began to tear open a dimensional breach, and the approach of a Colossus was confirmed. Descendants must prevent the Vulgus from provoking the void energy into creating a massive breach, intercept the Colossus, and bring the situation under control. Any idea how long the run will last? Probably like 5. If it's Spec Ops, then 9 to 10 minutes. Something like that. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Escape text? Sure. Essentially, Colossus in Kingston. No, it's gonna be in the void. What's gonna happen, Sithy, from my understanding, is we fight the Colossi inside the void. They said that every 3 waves we're gonna change zone. So we're gonna most likely be in Kingston for 3 waves, be in, I don't know, fucking Agna Desert for 3 waves, be in Axion for 3 waves, and then we're gonna get teleported into the void, and it's gonna be a Colossi fight. Come on, Porks, come on, Serena, do something. You know Serena? Serena, Kingsguard Lance, and Serena and Serena and a dagger. Kingsguard Lance and dagger, basically, you get me? Oi, 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 oi. Whatever are we gonna do, guys? Not enough waves? It's only gonna be 9 waves. Sorry, it's only gonna be 10 waves. They said that. What, were you expecting more? Were you expecting more? 9 waves. Oh, sorry, 9 waves of mobs, and then yeah, Killer Colossi. The only way I can see this being infinite is if the Colossi drop something and we can put it in and amp up the difficulty and then do it again. Yeah, the fuck? Bro, I love how they said Onslaught was going to be that infinite mode, and then it's not infinite. But like I said, unless it's got the secret, you can put the Colossi thing inside of the thing and run it further. But yeah, I don't know, man. This is just Spec Ops, literally. Spec Ops with a Colossi fight. The biggest problem is that they said this was their infinite mode. And we were all expecting an infinite mode. As for which Colossi, if it's not fucking a Colossi, it has to be a Colossi we haven't seen. Right, guys? You know, Colossi we've never seen. Donkey Kong, Axion Colossi, you know Kingsguard Lance? True. Every one of the Axion Colossi still get curb stomped by the Kingsguard Lance, literally. Watch it be Defiler, but in a different color. You know, Trifler. You know, we've not got. We had Devourer, then we had Defiler, then we're gonna get Trifler. Bro's gonna fucking ruffle our jimmies, you know. It's infinite in the sense that you can replay it. I mean, so is not the 400%. So is every Axion mission. You know, infinite basically. You can run this as much as you effing want, man. It's a bit silly. The Graper. No. Guys, be sensible. Like, it's just a bit silly, isn't it? The gurgler. You know the gurgler? Gurgler. I'm holding my breath and watching my step. I'm listing regrets and you made that list. It's just really cooked the diddler. They're not naming the Colossi the diddler, okay? Bitch, I'm still flexing with my heart broken. Is there going to be a nerf Colossi in Axion? Probably. My assumption is that they're just going to yank any Colossi out of Axion. 7, no! Guys, we almost found 7. We were next to him. I just didn't get a chance to say anything because we got cooked. Time for bunny oppression? Pretty much, yeah.
Fuck bitch noob.
Wait, the Glade's using demonic modification. Actually got it. So Raven's gonna come in season 4? Yeah. Why are you cunts hiding? Dad, I'll get you an apple. Now that you're actually here. Bitch, I'm still flexing with my heart broken. Got my heart open. I think the biggest thing is that we get 2 character rebalances and a 2 character rebalances and a descendant thing, right? I forgot this doesn't work. I need the relic. Fuck. Go on, kill it, Haley. Glad, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you. Losey! Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. You know, 6 months. My God. Holy, that was cooked. You know, whole 2-minute run. Up, I'll get you in. Let me do one more run with the relic, though. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but the drugs won't hurt me. A nuke, that would be so nice. Cooked. How are you doing, Lozzie? I hope you're doing well. The only thing that I think is good is the fact that... Alright, no, never mind. Hey, another bunny. Yay. She's Alpha's daughter, who is... Bunny. Nice, just eat my fucking grapple! You son of a bitch! I'm using fucking thingy. I'm using amp control, I can feel it. Because my range is getting me fucking cooked. Come on, you son of a bitch! Move your bitch ass! Sorry, I get a little bit toxic when there's other bunnies that are trying to run my dungeon with me. Fucking bitch boy bunny. Sorry, finger slipped. Now, because my teleport's not gonna get me fucked, we're gonna have fun, right, guys? Thank you for the follow, Uncle Uhu. Hey, Serena's! And a Clanker! We got a Clanker, guys! Yeah, baby! This is one of my favorite dungeons, if not my favorite dungeon. And my grapple got eaten again. Boink. I turned the news on when I smell death in the air. What happened? Why are they touching mobs? I switched to the fucking sword. I switched to the fucking sword! Ah! Bro fucked up. I switched to sword accidentally, man. Fuck me. I did the hard part. I did the hard part and then I failed the easy part. You fucking kidding me? That's because Serena's like Raven of first class, isn't it? Probably, I don't know.
What the fuck? Noob! Fuck the fuck!
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Fuck the noob!
No more North Doritos, guys, please. No more North Doritos, guys, please.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? The actual fuck are you doing? Bro, I had such a perfect team of people to bully, and then I fucked it. Because I changed weapon. Bro! There's a war zone going inside my head.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Bro, piss off! If you laugh at me, I'm going to pin you to the wall and make out with you.
Apo yung gugagaga.
God bless Seven, you know? 7 TV, my God. All my homies miss 7. Right, hold up. We've still got a good team of people to bully. Hold up. We've still got a good team of people to bully. You know, Lepic, Serena, and Enzo. A good trio of people to bully. Now shut up and let me run the dungeon. Blessings on Lepic! Get the fuck out of my lobby, bro! You fucking bum! Why have they all had blessings on? Thank you for the sub, Cloud Surfer, bro. I appreciate it. My God. Evening, Chromax. I told him to change. I swear to fuck, if I see him with blessings on again, I'm gonna fucking throw something at him. Genesis Kira, I'm watching you, bro. Blessings on Daya. Fucking blessings on Daya, Google Gaga. Blazing Zone Keelan. I'll give you a little Blazing Zone to swallow, little bro. Where is it? Actually, Relic's a good idea, you know. He only yaps and never do. What about Blazing Zone Kyle? Apple, I'm gonna actually pin you to the wall. And I'm gonna use a jackhammer. And I'm gonna fucking bash your balls until they fall off. A jackhammer must be used. You get Invader set out of here. Yeah, that's cooked. You know what? Let's go fight Deathstalker. Let's see if I can find a Deathstalker match in pubs. If I can find a Deathstalker match, that would be funny as fuck. Probably don't even need Final Wish, you know. I once put Blazing Zone on and tried to stream snipe you. Bro's just gonna make me block him in game, and then you'll never find me. Wait, 30 seconds to find a Deathstalker? Nah. Nah. Surely not. There are not a lot of new players recently. 30 seconds, more like 30 minutes, literally. I refuse to believe it's going to happen in 30 seconds. "31 seconds, yeah, fuck you, you lied to me." Actual Google Gaga mod. They need to figure out better bloody timing things. It's been a minute, they lied to me. No solo option? You wanna know who I'm gonna have found? I'm gonna have found people in this stream. I guarantee you the 3 people I get matched with, or the people I get matched with is gonna be you guys. Or not. I have no idea who these people are. I'm Hatsune Miku. Miku-chan. Miku, go! Okay, never mind. There's an actual new player here. One more, maybe? Let's see. Without any force to fight. Not into the night, but I'm wide awake. Bro just converted bunny three. Bro just converted 3 more people into bunny mates. Nah, not that easy. Super powerful Miku-chan. Look at this skybox, man. Such a nice skybox. One, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku me. I wonder what happened to chat. Oh no. This guy's sitting here thinking his life choices, yo. Invincible girl, when you need me to heal, just gonna call out my name. Yeah, fighting through the night, but I'm wide awake. Smile, it's enough to... I remember standing on here, using this as a vantage point to shoot Gluttony, bro. Till the end. Do 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 do. Guys, no more Neft arenas, please. You know, no more Neft arenas.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Actually cooked. I can't believe that's an actual thing, you know. Yeah, Bunny needs a buff. Yeah, goo goo gaga.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
What the
Oh, look, he's not gotten it. He gave up. No, he gave up. Ah! Yeah, there you go. 200 seconds, guys. Let's go. You know, 200 seconds. You know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of fucking matchmaking. Yo, banger. Let's go. Son, I can come and troll SMH. No one but Kamisi. Cooked. What do you wish when there's only 200 people on the skin game? Wall crash in 3 minutes? Don't worry, I'll find my game before then. That emote looks like you're about to square up with someone. Close enough. Dance on my balls. Cat fucking handball. You forgot to buy the new skin? SMH. Well, crash your time? Yeah, don't worry. Bro, am I even gonna get into a game? I've been 5 minutes, man. Just throw me into a solo, please. Oh, that's like, can you share the playlist? Exclamation mark playlist, bro. I tried to help you out? Nah. I'm trying to help random people out. Ooh, 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 dance on my balls. Cat fucking a handbag. The alternative lyrics are better. Best. Bro, it's been almost 6 minutes. Please give me a match. I'm gonna boot it up. You're so cute, Kamisi. No, not Kamisi, Kanjuru. My god. Bro, I'm actually so cold. Stop matchmaking and start again. That's why it worked for me. Got you. I'm gonna go do Wall Crasher first. Better not then leave. Think you got Shadowban? Nah, I'm not Shadowban, Dory. Yo, look at Jelly Plane. Alright. Let's get Wally done. Or Wall Crasher. You know, just praying basically, because I can't fucking see a thing. There's not a single glare in my lobby. We might actually be cooked. You know, Gurg. Gurg. Poor bunny. Wait, that, he just fucking nuked a poor bunny. Oh, that poor bunny, bro. There's not a single glare in the lobby. Dun dun. Mm mm. Mm mm. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Whoever put this on is a goat, bro. How many keys did everybody get from Wall Crasher? You know, 1.5 billion in a minute. 25 keys. Go, 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 go. Ready? It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Also, Alyssa, what? Fuck you. I took my rings off. They're getting in the way of moving. Feels really weird to not wear my rings. The only time I take them off is when... Don't worry about that. Do 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 do. Alyssa, when I look at you, you remind me of my drug dealer's uncle. I love him very much. Quote that, please, Apple. do, 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 do. I appreciate that trick. Don't do drugs, bro. Just have orange juice instead. Orange juice is good for you. Drugs are bad for your kidneys. They're also just bad for your health, full stop, bro. Instead of doing drugs, just hop on Minecraft, bro. Except that isn't. Oranges are healthy, but orange juice is a sugar bomb? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, do you lot have processed orange juice? Over in the UK or where I'm at, they only sell pure orange juice, so like it's just pure orange juice. It's healthy. Minecraft doesn't make you cool. Drugs do. No, they don't. Stop doing drugs. Drugs are for sillies. Alright, does anybody wanna run some purge? We can do an hour of purge farming. Twitch is broken for me. F5 when ads and continue to repeat. Yeah, that's because you have to sit and watch ads though, bro. Ay, ay, ay! Danza Koduro! Apple, come. Oi, 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 oi. Bunny can't maiden challenge. She can. Bunny can maiden challenge. I can't be bothered doing it, but she can do it. In 4 minutes. Oi, oi, oi. Purge tile set's a good one today? Is it? This is a decent tile set for high voltage. Yesterday's tile set was amazing though. After I calculated my runs yesterday, I did about 500 purge runs yesterday. Imagine that, half your medal in one day. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. I love the lighthouse set. Apple, my lag's completely gone. I just cleared the shaders. Oh, literally all I had to do, Apple, was just clear my tiles, clear my shaders. It's not a shader thing, but okay, it is. For me, it was just a shader thing. Look at my gameplay, I'm not lagging at all. For me, it's just shaders. X gonna give it to ya! I'm gonna give it to Kanjuro if he keeps putting these bangers on, bro. What? X gonna deliver it to ya. Give it to ya. Gonna give it to ya. You know, locking in, farming, good music and good vibes. Go give it to ya. Got it. Uh-oh. I might not get this in time. No, we're good. No, I missed it. And so did you. Won't give it to ya. 2.1 billion, you know. Your brother just unlocked Ultimate Bunny from your guide. Is it okay if you post a video for an all-round build for Ultimate Bunny, module, arcade tuning, weapons, all that, please? Check my last Bunny video, bro. Exclamation mark Bunny, epic. That video, the breach tracking build one, the crit bunny setup is the one that you would want to be using. I have a YouTube video with all of this in already. Just watch the latest video that I made for bunny. Oh shit, that I've already made. Got you, bro. God bless the flipping. God bless Crimson Desert, man. What a game. What a game. Alright. Let's go back to the song. You're cool, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Started playing 4 days ago. I've been grinding Bunny on Ult Bunny since day 3. That's a W, bro. Ult Bunny is a very important descendant. She's one of the best mobbing descendants, and she's really, really good for farming. She can just do everything. She's very convenient. Apple knows he's cooked. Bro took the other way around. Sorry, in your most recent tier list, and she sorry, most recent tier list, and she was the one started to go for it. Yeah, valid. Fuck, we both missed a mob. See, he's still taking 600k damage a tick because of infected weapon. Nice lag, bro. Tile starts getting cooked by lag. Autocorrect screw me? Yeah, don't worry about it, Brian. I know what you're trying to say. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matthew. Hope you're doing good. That run was slightly more cooked. Even accelerated by 75 seconds is really good, you know. A minute off per run is not too bad. I like this tile set. It's a good tile set. If you can align yourself with Bunny, you can go quite fast in here. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. Doing good. Guys, the weather today is actually really, really good for once. It's 20 degrees outside, which is like warm by normal standards. And yeah. Because Darius, you're using your 1 as well, right? You should be using your 1 at all times as well. The moment your 1 cools down, you should be using it because your 1 gives you the beetle buff. Farming weapon cores? Yeah. Do I need cores? No, but I'm still doing it. Because honestly, after yesterday, I really enjoyed myself, man. Plus, I'm sure most people here still need cores anyways. I've still got a slot open. If anybody wants to hop in and farm some cores, let me know. Oh, farm's going good? It is going good, man. I'm enjoying it. I've got one bounded on my mouse wheel, so I keep spinning it. That's one way to do it, I guess. Sure. Just running Purge in general is fun. And the cores are like one of the only things that you could get that will forever be useful. Spawn me in, coach. Exclamation mark ID and whisper me in game, boss. Then I'll get you in after this run. Because, bro, no matter what you need in this game, you'll always need weapon cores. There will always be more weapons. Oh my god. There'll always be new weapons and stuff like that coming out. What song is this? Ooh, I like it. I can't speak whichever language this is, but I like the vibes. We put this on Oblongi. See, I don't trust Oblongi. He says some very, very dodgy things. Up the every video, every bunny build update is that video, yeah. Then you can look through the different builds inside that video, and you can get the ones that are the ones that you're after for specific things. Let's say if you want to build just to do like 400% dungeons, then there's a build specifically in that video for that exact thing. Just look through the video and see what you need the builds for and which builds you want. Sorry? Nah, I'm good. I trust it. It's a good song. Let's go. Bonnie, we could graduate and say, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I'm not that rich in resources. Nah, that's fine. The best overall one I would say is the crit electric condense build. I'm stuck behind the fucking thing. Cooked. I'd say the crit electric condense is the one build that you can use for everything. That one, and you also do want to make the non-crit mobbing build. Those two builds, you want to make both of them. Non-crit mobbing specifically for the 400% and stuff, just because that's like the best dungeon one. The crit one you don't really need to use in dungeon because it's massively overkill, and you can't put like really good quality of life on there. I already said the words curvy. Here's your diploma. Cocked.
Noob!
One public American school diploma.
Bitch, noob!
The word is noober. Fuck you, Post.
Noob! Fuck bitch, noob!
Post is a noober. No, you. Fuck you. I love you though. Come here, give me a kiss. Monitoring? Shit daddy-o. There no shit daddy-o. Apple putting the bangers on, you know. What happened to Apple? Who hurt him? Fuck. Deco. Cloud Surfer? My god, bro. Shake, shake. You know Glop Miku? My god. Da 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 da. Mwah. All my homies love Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Kimi wa hitori da. Nice, you're not straight into a wall. Glop Tsunemiku, you know Glop? Shiterio. In the night. Got it song. Fucking love monitoring. You make me feel like. You make me feel like. Got it song. Okay, I'm cooked. We've got some really good music today. You make me feel la 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 la. That bro the question? No, not at all, bro. Go ask away, man. If you need help with anything, man, just let me know. Nice lag, bro. Morning, James. How you doing, bro? The atmosphere. Better run some errands? Sounds good, sounds good. Make sure to stay safe, bro. Fun stuff, true. Played Harris today and she's like, her third skill's off. I was like, Kyle shit. Cooked. You know, buff Harris. The only thing is, Harris is just objectively clunky as shit. That's pretty much her only problem, I'd say. The fact that Harris is clunky as fuck. Is this bunny build in your video? No. This is just a fun build that I use privately. I had second time star. Got the 400. Yep, the non-crit Grim Reaper is a good one. If anybody wants to build, it's a high voltage build, and this is it. The Ancestor mod is crit rate, crit damage. I don't know which one the crit electric though. Is it the Sigma 400% one? No, it's called the crit electrical condenser. It's not like 7 minutes in. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. You're a legend? Nah, bro, that's all you. I was planning on making another bunny video, but I don't know now. Like a G6. This is solid though. Bunny video? A video with skin suggestions? No. A video talking about how to buff Bunny without making her fucking insane. Guys, would you have any suggestions for a Bunny rework? I'm curious, does anybody have any ideas? What do you think would be cool? She doesn't need any? I know. But given that the developers have said that they're going to do it anyways, make he or P. Brock cannot discern genders, you know. 100 tendrils on high voltage? Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Bunny rework, new voice actor. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. One word? Nothing? Pretty much, yeah. I've got to think about what I'd say, to be honest. I made another video about this a while back, but Gauss 2, I have a bad feeling. Do you think they're going to make her faster? Do you guys think that they might make Bunny faster? Remember, speed for Bunny is damage, so if you want to buff Bunny, or sorry, if you want Bunny's damage to get toned up real quick, you buff her sprint speed. They might buff her DOT damage. That means buffing the base damage as well. Her base damage is cooked. Imagine they put condensed to like a 15k multiplier this time. That'd be so fucking insane. You know, one shot everything with condensed basically. What's up, my goat? You're the goat, bro. How you doing, Venomous? And I'm doing good, bro. How are you? This sounds like something out of Final Fantasy. Reminds me of Final Fantasy music. If you think Bunny needs a buff, watch this. What is this? I'm scared. I don't know what it's gonna be. I swear to fuck, if you've linked me a Real Legend Robot video, I'm gonna throw a fucking brick at you. I miss playing High Voltage. You can still play it. It's just a solo thing. And unless you've got a really good ancestor, you kind of are gonna have to expect a little bit slower time. But Purge and stuff like that, High Voltage is really, really big. I wish they added 5 to 10 beams instead of 3. The only thing is with that, right? That's where the territory becomes incredibly dangerous. Because if they buff her crit rate, and they buff her damage as well, it's going to be really, really, really dangerous. I want her to be the biggest and the largest. Yeah, you're cooked, low, bro. Alright, what's this video? Oh, honey. Wait, 111? No. 111? Hang on a second. Wait, why is this 111? Okay, yeah, this is standard. Oh, she's lance cancelling like that. Okay, right. She puts the lance down here at the beginning, right? Yep, there she does. Yep, okay, nice. Then lance on the upright over there, on that side, over here. And a lance over here on this side as well. Yep. Up there. Wait, lance up at top. Wait, why is she going at top? Because you can... Oh, wait, this spawn might be a bit cooked. Yeah, okay, right. Never mind, now that placement makes sense. I would have gone the other way, though. Okay. The lance, on average, saves about 10 seconds in the speedruns I've done. When I did this in Forgotten's, with the lance, I got like a 120 because of the lance in solo. But I've not ran this properly in a minute. This is really good though. Wait, the lance doesn't work on the boss though, does it? She's gonna have to ADS the boss. This bit you'd want to use the relic. This bit you want to use the relic. Wait, does that ADS the boss? Nah, she's aiming, yeah. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's why. Yeah, you don't need to worry about the second boss because the lance just takes care of it. Yeah, that's solid. Well, one... Sword's better for the bosses. That boss specifically, sword is better for as well. Yeah, relics overall. Oh. Wait, do I get cause for standing in... I still get cause for standing in the beginning, you know. That's fucking insane. Oh, they're all level 6 cause. Never mind. I got cooked. Wait, that one's better? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, with this, throw something at pause, please. What's it called? Yeah. I was gonna say post. I've already done this as well. I do this off stream sometimes. I remember talking to Apple about it and telling him about the lance working like this. The lance is fucked in what it can do. In 400% it works just because it's because the mobs are so weak. But outside 400% this isn't viable. But for speedrunning like that, it's great. See the moon. Alyssa, can you watch something? I saw this video. What's it about? I don't trust you. It's about TFDSMH? Okay. I'll have a look. No promises though. Dance into midnight, yeah. I used that King tech at the beginning of the game, then I became lazy. See, post. Do you know how you know I'm actually rooted as a bunny player? That's how you know I'm rooted as a bunny player, because I knew what she was gonna do before she even fucking did it. That's how much I've ran with Bunny. You need to watch it? I'll watch it later. Let me run this first. Oh shit. Step to the music and dance with me, baby. Step to the music and dance with me, baby. Da-dee-da-ee-oh. Dancing till midnight, yeah. You have low priority now, skill issue? I only watch things Post sends me because Post's cute and you're not Apple. Nice Rickroll, Lincoln Capo. Fuck you. Bro sent me a Rickroll. SMH. I'll show you something cute. Is it a picture of you? TFD related, by the way. Yeah, fuck you, Apple. This is why your parents don't love you. And this is why your parents are selling your Xbox. And they're going to use the money to buy gardening equipment. And then send you to work in the garden. And then you're going to become a fat old farmer. Fuck you, Apple. You know I love you, Apple. You're so cute sometimes. And you know what? Never mind. I actually love Apple. He's cooking with the music. But don't worry, Apple. Alyssa will be there as a norm. What the fuck do you mean I'm gonna be there as a norm? Bro, I'm gonna fucking capsize your bitch into a norm. You fucking Google gaga. Bro said I'm a norm, you know. Bro said I am a norm. You fucking tit. Bro removed a timeout. Wait, what timeout? Oh shit. Oops. Sorry about that, Luna. My bad, bro. Yeah, YouTube links are banned unless you're VIP. Because I trust my VIPs. My bad, bro. Yeah, sorry. Spotify links only for music. Otherwise, the bot times you out. If you want to send somewhere, though, you need to ask for permission and tell us what it is first. Anata no mita so ka. Dare mo yo me no I kaurte. Afureta shite. Bot thinks he's got balls now, for real. What's the Discord? The Discord's over here, guys. You know Discord. Also, guys, you know, hang on a sec, I need to sell out. One moment. Right. I'll turn the music down so I can sell out in maximum efficiency. So, guys, basically, I checked my creator thing. And 70 people's code is expiring in the next few days. So here is my creator code. Please double check and renew your support if you haven't already. If you're already supporting me, I appreciate that. But double check it because it does expire. If you want to check it in game, then the other way you can do it is go to the social tab over here. Search up the ID over here. Search up Xalyssa, #1751. You'll see my in-game ID. And then you can click on the creator details. And then there will be a support button over here. Please support me. Because I'm going to do a giveaway once I can get enough money out of the code. So, a giveaway of 5,000 caliber, mind you. So, you know, big giveaway for big caliber, basically. Yeah, use my code to help fund that, basically. I love you guys. Thank you. I definitely forgot. So looks so good luck, bro. Fucking support me, fam. I'm joking. Katare nai nemure nai todoi meran anata no daremo yome no ikaruta Funashigi shiritai dake. Nice, the 5k caliber's got my name written on it, so you can just give it to me already. Funny, bro. Your mom? You know your mom. Why did they auto-remove it? I don't know. It's such a stupid system. I think it's to basically stop people from supporting one person and then just always funding them. Basically, it's an anti-streamer tactic. Well, anti-creator code tactic to make you waste as much money so they don't have to pay the creators out, basically. So, guys, get a fast one on Nexon by supporting me and helping me accumulate points so Nexon have to pay me so that I can give you guys caliber. Thank you. Please support, basically, you get me? Imagine supporting Xalyssa. I'll throw a brick at you, Sai. What's that? Imagine supporting Xalyssa, you know? Agreed? What the fuck, bro? You have my spot? Love you, Dave.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa TFD.
See? God bless Alyssa TFD, guys. Got it song. I support Alyssa because you kidnapped my chihuahua. You're not gonna get him back unless you support me. I'm gonna tap into my inner Chinese roots and eat your fucking chihuahua, bro.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
In game. In game. Are you looking forward to the update? Can't wait. Hi, Choco. Wait, what's it called? Apple. I was looking back through the VOD. You know the dev stream, the anniversary stream where I asked them to nerf Serena, and Jason thanked me for asking a question, man. What a giga chad. Bro, I was like, yeah, you're gonna get blacklisted, but thanks for asking the question, bro. Best very. Choco, guess how many purge runs I did yesterday? Stay with me. $20? Funny. Times that by... Times that by like 25, bro. I did like 500 or 600 purge runs yesterday. What the fuck? Bro, I got... Choco, the tile sets are so fast now. In 7 hours, I did like 500 purge runs. I need that, not you. Bro, I was thinking in the back of my head, I wish Choco was here, because me 7 and Apple, we were going at it for a while. You know the 1 day or the 2 days of purge addiction? Basically that happened, yeah. Pause. It's something my main account needs. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. I went from like 1,000 of each core to 2,000 of each core. Legit. Purge 24S. Hello, bro. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Was that a whole day's worth? That wasn't even a whole day's worth. That was only 8 hours worth of purge. Only 8 hours worth of purge, because the runs were like a minute or less than a minute each. I think most runs were averaging about 50 seconds. What's better for killing, Fierce Attack or Septic? Septic. Oh, sorry, Fierce Attack. So yeah, that was fun. I actually really did enjoy myself playing Purge all day. It was a nice throwback, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, you could probably get all 1,000 purges for the medal done in a single session now, you know. Or in a single day. Let's say you could do nothing for that purge. It's the boss that drops the X scores. That's why you got nothing that one run. That's insane. That tile set you can even get away with doing nothing. Holy fuck. No, you can't do it in 1 day. That's mad. With that tile set, you can. It take you about 14 or 15 hours, but you can get it done in one day. It'd take you a little bit less if you don't bother with the Wall Crasher, but you'd have to consistently get 49 thingy. You'd have to consistently get 49 or 50-second runs with Serenas and stuff. You could do it in about 15 hours. Yeah, you could. That's mad, bro. You don't know what I've done on this game. Trust me, 15 hours of purge is not a bad time for me. 15 hours of purge is not a bad time. You know how long it took me in the first place, Smoldering? It took me 15 fucking hours to... It took me 15 fucking hours to do thingy. To get, like, what? 100, 200 runs back in the day. Depending on the map, you can get like 17 runs in and out. Yeah, 100%. I agree. It really does depend on the map. And what's it called? Smoldering back in the day, bro. It used to be like what, 5, 6, 7 minutes a run, or 4, 5 minutes a run. Unless it's already gone mine. That is mine is pure Kukugaga. Too many purge runs? Nah, that's not too much, bro. The purge addiction was insane, man. When Purge was it, man, the Purge addiction was ballistic. You could be so giga addicted to Purge, man. It was so much fun back then. And if you think one whole day of Purge runs is bad, how does if you think 15 hours of Purge is bad, how do you think 38 hours of Sigma sounds? All straight, by the way. Straight. How do you think 38 hours of Sigma Sector sounds? Because I'll tell you this, I did 38 hours of Sigma Sector straight before. And this wasn't when Sigma released. This was after a long time. Because this was when Mutant Cells came out. I did all Descendants from 0 to 40 in 2 days. You which boosters did you double stack? I've got an idea. Can we nuke points? Bye. Sounds gauge, not straight. Cocked. I did 40 out of 41 hours in one go. Actually cooked. The thing is, right, I did it on Mutant Cells. I did it on Mutant Cells, you know. And I remember that really cooked. 5 hours a day of Purge for 4 days is not that bad. Tile set rotations though. That 5 hours of Purge will not end up being the same time frame. Because of tile set rotation. If it was the original tile set all the time, you'd know exactly what you're capable of in what time frame. But because of the time frames and sets changing and other people and players switching out and stuff like that, you'll never have the consistency. 15 hours of old Purge, God bless. Running out of cores, or why are you running Purge for all of a sudden? Just because of the love of Purge, bro. Wally in 3 minutes? Please run seconds a minute. Azora, I ran out of cores yesterday. I was only at like 1,000 cores of each, which was like really bad. And then I ran like 7 hours of Purge straight yesterday. And I fixed my core problem now, and now I'm just doing it because I enjoyed running Purge yesterday. This is built different. 30 minutes of Purge and I feel like jumping out of a window. Bro, Purge is fun. Purge is fun, man. I'm gonna convert all my cores again. All my level 8s and level 9s up to level 10. Then I should be good. You know what? If we get the circle tile set or the original tile set, yeah. Yeah. Wait, if we get the original Purge 30 tile set, you don't even want to fucking know how long I'm gonna run Purge that day, bro. Safety's holding number 1. Look at the top 5 points. Alright. It's just from people gambling and shit like that, isn't it? Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's alright. Malevolent Purge is such a flaw gameplay. It is. It is. God bless the Malevolent, bro. Legit, God bless Malevolent. All 7 Malevolent? Why are we all 7ing? Malevolent's not dead. It's not good anymore, I don't know. It's just whatever. Purge Circles on Wednesday? Oh, sorry, Thursday. What about tomorrow, Sunday? I want to say thanks for the video posted about the mobbing build. Super helpful. Would you consider doing the same thing for the most useful weapons in the game? The thing is with that one, Bass, is that the most useful weapons in the game are subjective. But, yeah, I could do that. I'll look into it. Malevolent and that inversion were the great things for that time of purge. They were. How do you know this info, Tunde? You can see the rotations. I just use Enzo for that prep at this point. Cooked. Is that the dino pajama skins? The dinosaur skin, the panda skin, the Evo bunny skin, they're never going to come back. They can't. They're released in preseason, which means they literally can't come back. The sad part is that they can't come back because they have the preseason curse. Twisted Ancestor Facility tomorrow. That's the Purge 35 one. That's a good tile set as well. But that's a really good tile set tomorrow. Lamorous. Circle tomorrow. Circle is the day after. Circle Thursday. You know, 2.4 billion damage. $26 keys? Fuck my life. I'll show you on Discord. There's a ton of websites that I've got the info. Because you can data mine the game, and all the rotations are in the files. And stuff like that.
He's pulling his cock out!
Alright. Guys, it's time for us to brainstorm shit. Glamorous. I won't get that many calls or... Dude, this is nothing. Bro, the amount of conversions you could get from these is insane. I'm not even gonna bother. Right, how many calls do I have right now? 2.2k, 2.4k, 3k, 2k, 2k, 2k. Those calls are perfectly fine. Am I gonna probably get more? Maybe, we'll see. Right, let's have a look at this then. I want to turn the music down so I can think properly. Okay, electric charge. Alright, let's nuke this setup. Okay. That's a peak for real. Right, let's have a look at this then. Shield recovery. Increase HP. 2 range mods. Amplification. Sorry, a bit awful cooldowns. In fact, did you do Sigmas already? Yeah. Okay. Singular cooldown. Hunter Mage, yeah. Okay, so this build's gonna have cooldown cap. Okay, cooldown cap, cooldown cap, range cap. And it's a DOT build with 20k shield on Bunny. Okay. I drop additional shield in favor of MP Collector. Okay. 9k, never mind, right? We'll keep increased shield. Okay, 14k. We'll keep the cost and we'll keep the strip in favor of DPS. We'll stick with this. Because there's no non-crit mods, but there's no crit mods. Technically, we're just eating into base stats on Bunny, so we could do crits. Alright, we'll keep that on then, I guess. You just don't have space for anything else on this builder, that's the thing. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and not feel like Godzilla. So, what we're looking at is electric transition. Right. Where's my notepad? Oh, fuck, I need to open up a notepad again, don't I? What does electric transition do? Give shield back on running. Right. Let's see how practical this is DPS wise. Blood on the bins on Louis Capoo. You can't even use MP Collector because you're not even fucking killing anything. If you're gonna build into DPS, it needs to be more DPS than this. The rate on this is cooked. Guys, I ordered Wendy's. Enjoy, Sai. So basically, this is weak as fuck is the main thing, right? But in terms of health and survivability, I'm not gonna die. It seems. You're not using an ancestor mod? No. I'm trying to test what the base mods do. I know what the red mods do, like every single red mod on a basic standard, but I want to see how good they actually are. And the way you do that is whenever you run a test, you don't use ancestor. You prove your concept without ancestor mods, then you push the concept to the extreme with ancestor mods. But right now, nothing is killing me. Okay, 9k health, straight up to 10k, 11k, 12k, 13k, 14k. So basically, this bunny's invincible. Maybe not invincible, but as long as you keep moving, you're not gonna die. You need to wait for the patch when they're gonna increase everyone's health. That's also a really good point, yeah. Because the thing is, the cost for shield builds, all shield builds, oh sorry, the health for all shield builds are gonna go up. The HP buffs are gonna buff everyone's shield builds, yeah. Is a shadow buff for Steel Vanguard? Yeah, it is. Not even shadow buff, it's a straight up buff. That's what I was saying to Apple. It buffs every shield build and it makes Steel Vanguard more viable for everyone. Wait, that's gonna make Dire even crazier. That's gonna be Giga Brain buff to Dire and Harris, isn't it? Yeah, this is cooked. Okay. Essentially, I know what these red mods do and they're all fucking shit. Kyle's gonna be strong. He is. You know the Clanker. But it's sad that he's bad. You know, Kyle is gutted, bro. What is Kyle? There's gonna be a few that benefit from it. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Electric Transition is basically cooked. Every cycle is like every very fucking like second running. Hopefully not Glare and Serena. Yeah, pretty much. We just kept this fighting shit. Yeah. So this build is cooked because this is Shield Bunny, right? Hyper Hollow Points works on this. No, it doesn't. Infected leak gap in time. Wait a second. Overshield Charge works on this. So you could just buff... When using a charge skill, you get a damage increase. Clash though? No. It's not got a clash. I was thinking about Battering Ram Bunny, but it doesn't have clash. It's got charge. When using a charge skill. Imagine Battering Ram Bunny. Oh my days, I would have fucking died. Especially if I was using her too. That would have been so funny. You know, instant acceleration with Bunny. Instant acceleration with Bunny, guys. I can't wait, you know? Boom. Listen, no. It does work. I know it works. Why do you think I'm looking at it? $1,600 sprint speed. $936 and then 1440 on the sprint. 936 and 1600. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Why's that? Sad you can't use rhythmic step with Bunny. That'd be fucking insane. and overcharged shield won't work. I think it might not. We'd have to see. Instant acceleration on Bunny is so cursed. I remember when you could reach speed cap without even using Bunnies too, and I used to use that to just save MP. That was so cooked. Right. Fucking years, holy shit. Okay, right, this is bust. This is actually bust. Right, okay. Let's get rid of this. Gotted song. I love the idiots who put Arcade Leak on Bunny. Like, why are you sabotaging yourself, bro? Right, high voltage. What does high voltage do? Still bloody deployment. Okay, got you. Nothing changed on that front. Electric charge? Just a passive. So no need on that. Arcade Leak on Bunny? Sabotage, bro. Okay, nothing changes on that front. What's this circle one? I don't get it. What's this circle icon? I use it with narcissism? With narcissism it'd work. That's cocked. So the rest of these don't change Bunnies. Passive? The passive doesn't look like that. The passive is this. And for mods that don't need any type of shit to activate, you can just use them. Ah, I see, okay. Alright, yeah, like cyclic amp and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, okay, I see. So, essentially, the main thing we've taken from this is that this is good. This is old meta. This, and this are pretty much useless right now. And this. Even though this was meant to be good with debuffing, right? Because look, it's got an attack decrease. 20% attack decrease, right? So this is basically Superconductor. Superconductor got replaced by attack neutralization. That is insane. Bionic Fuel's okay. Only for like 400%, but at that point, just slap MP Collector on. With gapping time, post, I tested this. Guess what? Gapping time isn't worth it, man. You'd rather use Power Beyond again. You'd rather use Power Beyond again. Power Beyond's more damage than gapping time. I tested this in lab with high voltage and it pissed me off. I just use it with no cooldown? Fair. Give Shock Trooper? Pretty much. Okay. Right. Got it, son. I used it for invasions. Sad. Every road leads to Power Beyond. Not just Power Beyond, bro. Infected weapon as well. Every road leads to Power Beyond or infected weapon, because these two are fucking giga busted right now. Okay. With this, right? How would we change Bunny's base skills? What would they possibly change on her base skills? They'd probably buff her 1, not realizing that her 1 is more broken than her 4. Because Bunny's 1 right now, currently, can hit, how many mobs is it? 12 mobs. It can hit 12 mobs with 300 range, and their skill power on here is fucked. Wait for the dev stream in a week? Buffer 3? Yeah, I know. Wait for the dev stream in a week. Bro, Bunny's not this month. Bunny's next month. The month after. With Viessa and Harris are this week, next week. That's another worrying one as well. Right, let me slap the old build back on. Did they not buff Bunny this patch as well? No. They're not buffing Bunny this patch, I don't think. Could you make a build focusing on her 1? You'd have to do it with high voltage, because high voltage turns her 1's damage all the way up. High voltage max cooldown and then max crit. But it wouldn't work everywhere. It'd only work in Purge. But the only problem with that, again, is if you do that, right? If you do that, you have to use her 1. Yeah, this is 1704. Use this, and then it goes up to like fucking 24501. Alright, let me test this actually. I'll test this. Because the thing is, in Purge, it just doesn't hit mobs. That's the thing. Like, even hitting 4 mobs with this is not going to be good enough. Right, let me go. You know what? There's only one place this would actually work, and that's Purge Challenge, because MP's not a problem there. You'd use critical hit. Right, insight, concentration, emergency measures and front lines. And then 1 range mod. And then ancestor. Then infected weapon. Basically that. Then instead of this, you go up for rate and damage. I don't even see this working in per challenge, to be honest. It's still too slow in my opinion. For per challenge, even I think this wouldn't work. Let's try it. Because MP is not an option, and because you need 4 mods for a cooldown cap. Unless you use a Ancestor mod with cooldown, but then you need to build cost instead. So, because Slayer is best for damage, it doesn't end up working out in any universe, I don't think. A 1 only build. Even with crit rate and damage on the... I don't think it works. Let's find out. If they increase the amount of targets, this could absolutely work though. Hello, Shimoku. How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing good. I'd want this to work, but it's just not going to. Oh fuck! It wouldn't work just because the way that this has to be used. Because like, you see what I mean? The damage on the one is absolutely there. It's the fact that it only hits 4 mobs because of high voltage is the problem. For the hordes that are like this big, it's great. But basically the crit condense build is basically the only one you'd want to build anyways. And that build basically has the one spam built into it. And this only works in here anyways, just because of the MP drops. Because you don't even have space for MP collector on the build. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's going to take fucking ages. What about a spammy 4th build? Yeah, that works. We've already got that. That's the crit condense build. The loop that you do is 4-1-1-4. That's literally this build over here. That's the normal build that we use. Like, if I was to use that inside a Purge... If I use that in Purge, that's gonna slap. Like, this is a good build. So, Buff Bunny. Somebody tell Oblongi to die in a hole in the game, please. What the fuck's he doing down here? Those two certified fat fucks are in the run. This is in no way a record run or anything, bro. This run is way too long. But yeah, that was 238 in a bad run. If I didn't get fucked, maybe that would have been a... Not a 215. I don't think so. Not a 215. But yeah, that's just what I mean. It can go both ways. So it's most efficient fox on a 3? No, her 4. 4 and 1. With this loop, you do 4 triple 1 4 anyways. So this is the way you'd play her anyways. Wait, I mean, I did tank my range with this. I could probably do more. Wait, if I take... I need the cooldown, though. Let's try this. Crit rate, crit damage. Cooldown, where is it? Crit rate, crit damage, that's crit rate, crit damage range. Crit rate, crit damage, cooldown. Okay, we do that. Now, we make some changes. We put on power increase instead of Fox and Electric. We're cooldown capped. Yep, we're cooldown capped. We take this off the tree over here. Put that over there. Still cooldown capped. Yep. Now we take these two off. I'm still cooldown capped. Yep. So we put Mage instead of Slayer. We should just use Slayer. The only problem with using Slayer though is the fact that... Fuck! Rocko's 238 a bad run when my best has been 249. My best has been 215, but you don't see me complaining. And then even with that... with that as well, I'm still... My rate is low. That's my problem. That's what annoys me. My crit rate is low. And you do need maximized conservation. Honestly, if I could get a cooldown cost crit rate... A cooldown cost crit rate reactor would be interesting. Sorry, Ancestor mod would be interesting. Someone type made me go dumb. Cooked. Cooldown cost crit rate is oddly specific though. I've got a cost and crit rate. This could work. The rate on here is really high. The cost on here would allow me to spam really hard too. Hi Nick. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Oh wait, this allows me to reach cap with the rate as well. So that means I could get rid of this mod. Wait, no. I'm already missing range. Right, I'll just shut up and run it. Let's just play the fucking game, bro. Okay, let's just play the fucking game, fam. My rate is going to be sad as well because it's cooked. But how are you doing, Nick? I hope you're doing well, my god. It's going good. It's going good. That was cooked. 223? I could get faster. I can definitely get faster. Would I get faster? Yeah, I could definitely get faster. Oh. I was using the wrong Slayer part. Oops. I don't think that makes a difference though. Okay. How much faster? Do I need to be using... Nah, I don't use Shadow for the final boss, I don't think. No double strip? No, with this setup. With this setup, would double strip work? Wait, I don't need the cooldown, so yeah, it would work. If I use the double strip and then build for damage instead. This, but instead of that, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might work. Let's give this a shot. The thing is, my crit... I feel my crit rate being so cooked right now. Please don't stop the music. Cooked. That one fat ass just ruined the run. That was so cooked. 24 this time? Right. I'm gonna keep running this. I'm addicted again. You've got me. I'm addicted, okay? Now I'm gonna fish this like a motherfucker with crates. Fuck you for doing that to me. Just bought a Glare Ancestor mod. Kind of feel like I got scammed. What stats did you buy and how much?
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Nah, this is definitely worse. This run feels worse. Nights like this. Yeah, no, I fucked myself there. 39, yeah, I felt that. Non-attribute dimension cooldown. That's a solid mod. What do you mean? I'll beat leaderboards. Leaderboards. Does Kid Leroy have Heaven on Spotify? I don't think he does. Bro, Kid Leroy Heaven is my favorite song from Leroy, 100%. The thing is, if I want to push an ancestor, let me drop Infected Amplifier and put range on. Does he have Heaven on Spotify? Bro, I used to bash that song so much. Got myself. Alright. I think if anything, I'm better off using... The only reason I feel like I'm better off with high voltage is just because the way that this plays in there. Range Slayer. I feel like if I get the right reactor... Crit damage, Order of Truth, isn't it? Oh yeah, there you go. Crit damage, Order of Truth. Wait, this is fusion, singular. Oh, crit damage, Order of Truth. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me try it this way. Wait, they've got Heaven? Oh my god, I'm putting that on. I'm sorry, I'm skipping it because I fucking love this song. Man, this makes me so fucking sad, but I love this song so much. They told me. Cause I was helpless thinking every night and getting high. Heaven is a place I don't wanna go. You found my walls and tore them down. Never afraid of what you found. You know my past, you asked around. Life ain't gonna be so sad. And you put me... I'm putting this on repeat. We're listening to this on repeat now. Oh no, heaven is a place I don't wanna go. Take me back. Bro, the utter fucking depression I get listening to this song, but the utter sadness and happiness it brings me at the same time. Oh my god, I bloody love this song. Man, I fucking love this song. It's so good. This reminds me of when I was flying to Saudi Arabia for my sister's wedding, bro. They told me. Nope, nope, nope. Just fucked it. Just fucked it. I 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 just fucked it. Because that thing not gonna. Yep, I just fucked it. Ah, man.
Fuck bitch noob.
You're a fuck bitchy noober. Ooh. That's gonna be like a 220 something. Bro, come on. That would have saved me the 4 seconds that I fucking lost. Go go gaga. It's you who fucked up though, Alyssa, so fuck you. Fuck you too. You know, fuck you, Post. You go go gaga. This is Post's fault. Guys, everybody, exclamation mark, kick Post, please. Thank you. I love crit fishing. You know crit fishing? Get gurged? I'm gonna fucking blow my gurg all over your face, little bro. And then we'll see who likes gurging. You fucking whore. They told me. Yeah, this is already cooked as fuck. Frick Elixir? Alyssa, we need this command? No, we don't. Fuck you. Why am I being choke slammed? Piss off. Apple? What's this sad boy shit? Shut up. It's such a good song. I don't give a shit what you think. Heaven is a place I don't want to go. Cause when I see your face, I don't want to die no more. No more, no more. Oh, 7 pass cooked. Next song. What a 180. Up, are you here? Yeah. Up on Luna. Exclamation mark, give me Apple. GG's for post. He tried it. That's my Apple though, bro. Find your own slave. I mean, find your own friend. Find your own friend. Find your own friend post. You game gong. Nice, Apple. Wait, there's another Luna in here? Goated. I don't know which one of us did everything, but... Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna assume I did majority of it, because I did 3 billion, so I'll take it. Hi, Nebri. I hope you're doing good, bro. $1K? Cool. Alright. Hey, Alyssa, I'm not a creator. What do you mean? You're not a content creator or just, I'm confused. You're not a creator now? Oops. Wait, what? Why? Huh? What happened? Did you lose the badge? For TFD? Oh shit, wait, what happened? Did you lose the badge? I messed type. Wait, you're not a creator for TFD anymore? Wait, why? Well, how come? What happened? Did something happen or just personal choice or? Oh, I am a creator now. Okay, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's amazing. I'm happy for you. Okay. Let's yap a little bit. What could be potential changes? Axgel, is Axe Converter on? Fuck. Post, do you want to do Axe Converter? Apple's dying. I'm on 2 alts, that's fine. Us, me, you, Apple, and yeah. Yeah. Invite me and invite Apple then. Apple, we're going to Axe Converter, my friend. Put me back in Purge. Funny. Put Apple? Fuck Axe. Axe Converter is a nice way of passing the time, okay? Shut up, Apple. What do you what's Apple's ID? Here. Give Apple a beer before Axe Jail? Apple, you don't drink, do you? I'm pretty sure he doesn't drink. How am I being invited, fam? Because you're my slave. I mean my friend, and I want to run with you. Who's Narrow Bestia? I have no idea. Pretty sure someone snitched and I got banned. Wait, what? What happened? Axe Converter is great. You get so many cores. What line for? Okay. Show me, sorry, invite me, post. Yo, Wolfie, how you doing, my god? What's the difference between Blue Beetle and Razor for Clay? Blue Beetle's crit damage is way higher. So Blue Beetle will actually do damage. But, the Eraser just doesn't do as much. The fire rate isn't as high. The weapon just doesn't do as much damage in general. How you doing, Wolfie? I hope you're doing good, bro. Unlucky. He lost everything. Bro invited Apple before me, you know, that's insane. He's on the top of the creators. Ah. Beyond me, I guess. I don't know. I'm good, but then I came in here and I lost everything. You didn't accept it? Fuck you too. And I did accept it. I didn't get an invite in the first place. Otherwise, I would have accepted.
detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the
Darn, it looks cool.
nearby.
It does look cool, but it's impractical. It came out with season 3 and it was just kind of ass, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Why are we here? You know, superconductive cooling units.
Descendant, Volga's comms
That's
traffic
why.
is increasing at your location.
Apod, you wanna do ships?
Like Legion of Breach troops in this
If you wanna just do ships, you can do that as well.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
And yeah, we are also here because of post, pretty much. Up to you. Yeah, you do ships. Yeah, you do ships because I'll just do tyrant then. How early stream going? How's the early stream going? I've been doing early for the last few days now. What else? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You know what it is? Sometimes I just feel like hella motivated to play TFD. Then when I do, I just start streaming early. Right after the 2 hours of Axe Jail, then we will thingy.
Multiple void mutants.
Then we're gonna make a Yap video about Bunny.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
What would the Enzo do? In this instance, Enzo's restarting the mission, bro.
Destroyed.
Post. Apple, he's asking you to restart. You're gonna make a let's delete Bunny the first Descendant video? Perchance. Why did the devs think Bunny's falling behind? Is it one of her mods that fall behind? Basically, she's a very played character, right? And majority of the people who play her will pick her up because they're like, wow, I wanna fucking come on this character, right? And then they'll basically just be Google Gaga. They'll look up a video or something, or they most likely won't. And then they'll make a fucking shit build. And then be like, damn bro, this character's ass. And then yell buff Bunny, basically. And the thing is, like, this has definitely happened more than once as well.
Please respond.
Which is why Bunny got buffed in the first place. As much as we don't want Bunny to get buffed, we gotta be like, yeah, because
Multiple void mutants have
the
been
devs
identified.
don't know what they're doing either, I don't think.
Volga's comms
Every single time Bunny's been buffed, she's legit never needed it.
like Legion
She's never needed it, but they've been really nice and good buffs, don't get me wrong. Like, the no collision on her too, the no collision on her too was really, really, really fucking nice. Like, what they do, when they buff Bunny, they do a good job, but she's never actually needed the buff like that, if you know what I mean. Like, there's never been a scenario where Bunny's been so horrifically weak that she needs a buff. Last time they buffed Bunny was like 5 months ago, bro.
protection target
Speaking of buff, you know Lepic? You know Lepic, yeah. And the thing is, on top of that, is the fact that when it comes to running ancestors as well,
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
they might end up buffing the shit out of ancestors. We're gonna have to see. And make the ancestors even stronger, which is like redonkulous.
Descendant,
Bunny, Serena, and Lepic are the devs' favorite kids, pretty much, yeah.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic.
Serena probably is the child that they hate at this point. Bunny has always been their actual favorite,
Primary
and Lepic's probably someone one of the investors is playing or something like that. But Eugen's under the radar. What the fuck, man? Yeah, bro, Eugen is cooked. Eugen is in a ridiculously strong state right now. I don't know why Eugen is going under the radar, bro.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void. Descendant. There's a
He's so boring. To play. He's boring. I get you. Eugen's for the female gooners, pretty much, yeah. Goon to the K-pop man. Brenna, Estimon, even Glare fucking ridiculous. They are. Everyone's ridiculous, man. Like, legit, every Descendant needs a nerf, bro.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I didn't even know Eugen was good today. Until today, a Eugen speed blitzed me and I couldn't do anything. Unlucky, bro. But yeah, that's just how it is, bro. Eugen is actually genuinely good. But a lot of people will just never acknowledge it because he's a female. Because he's a female, you know. Fucking because he's a male. Jebra and Kyle, shut up.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It's just a bit weird, to be honest.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Got it, song.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Have you listened to the newest album from Kanye? No.
Traffic is increasing.
I don't mind putting it on, though.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
If you want to request songs from it, go for it. I need to adjust myself. Uh-oh. Funny how 2 + 2 = 4 play. Pretty fucking expensive. I deserve to brag.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Understand with her old ass.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops
Do
have been
do
deployed.
do do
Primary
do
tactical
do
objective
do
confirmed.
do.
Requesting search and destroy.
Barbarian, barbarian, beef with anybody, even if you're vegetarian. Guys, would you rather sit on a glass shard directly, like, you know, you sit down and the glass stabs your shit straight, right? Or would you rather slip and this shit again as a bitch? What? I'm asking a question, bro. Is there a problem? What seems to be the problem, Post?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Got its on, got its on, Spizzer.
Protection target nearby.
So what's the question? Would you rather sit directly on a glass shard or swallow a glass shard?
Descendant, multiple void mutants.
Sit, because that way I won't die. That's a very good point. You could die from blood loss. Potentially. But if it was to slit the inside of your throat, oof, that would hurt quite a lot. That's what I said. Swallowing it would be a lot more painful. I think it would, yeah.
Comms traffic is increasing.
Because, like, bro, if it gets into your intestines and shit as well, depends on the size. Like this big,
Primary tactical
like a big shard of glass.
requesting search.
A big shard of glass. Either it goes 6 inch or like 3 inches, 4 inches deep into your ass, or you swallow it. This big. Fuck you too, bro. Only Post is allowed to do that to me, and he has to do it in a really cute ubu way. Just put it directly into your ass. Not really, as long as the shard isn't pulled out, the blood loss wouldn't be too bad. That's a good point. At that point, you've got time to seek medical attention as well.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Like, imagine a giant kidney stone going throughout your whole body, buddy. Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It's too early? For what? What's it too early for? I said it's too early, but that's cooked. We love AFK players who sit there and not do anything to get rewards. It's Post is playing on 2 accounts. Back on the rocks? This isn't back on the rocks.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, look at the names.
A tactical
Post
objective
order
needs
1,
protection.
post order 1, 2,
Please
3.
respond.
We're waiting till post order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does one do that? He's got like 4 PCs.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic
And one of them is like on like the lowest minimum spec ever. Post order 0, post order 1, post order 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. He's cooked. How you feeling, bro? A little bit better. What about you, man? Post Tony Stark. How do you get the Colossi points? By doing damage inside the Wall Crasher fight. If you want to get the full amount of points, you need to do 1 billion damage at least in the fight. Using Glay and the Blue Beetle is a pretty safe bet. Wonder where I am on the Wall Crasher board. I'm probably not that high. I'm probably not even on it. Wait, I'm 436? That's cool.
Prepare for combat.
Yeah, nah, there's no possible way for me to get onto the board at this point.
I'll guide
Not unless I basically don't miss a single Wall Crasher now. I'm not gonna bother. There's no reason for me to bother with the boards anyways. The keys would be nice, I guess. But that's it. I'm not gonna give a shit that much.
void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Someone's gonna switch and report me, and I'm gonna get banned for
Descendant,
playing on few accounts at the same
Vulgus
time.
comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Not bad. What you up to?
Like Legion
You know, jail.
troops have been deployed.
Axe converter jail.
Primary tactical objective.
I fucking hate axe converter, bro.
Search in this room.
Jail. Don't you love jail, bro? You know what? Let's check up on the polls. Let's check up on the polls, guys. Let's go on the YouTube channel and check the polls.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Why are we here, Alyssa? Because you wanted to be here. Does Harris need buffs? 76% say yes. 24% say no. Do you think Valve needs buffs? 75% say yes and 25% no. Think Viesa needs buffs? 76% say yes and 24% say no. And oh, oi, oi, oi. This is getting dangerously close now. 54 to 46? Crazy.
Like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
The amount of people that think Bunny needs buffs versus don't need buffs is incredibly close. I'm scared that it's gonna go open thingy. I just started doing the support dungeon instead of Axe Jail. Yeah, because you can get ancestor mods from them as well. How much superconductive cooling do you get per run?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
10? That's about the same as Axe, but Axe doesn't have matchmaking.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Axe is like an average of
Target nearby.
10 every 1 minute. Yeah. Axe is faster, but if Axe isn't on, then yeah, I get you. That's a good thing to do.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Possible chance at 50. Jackpot. The jackpot, I wouldn't even consider it consistent, man. Because sometimes you get a jackpot once every 5 years. Sometimes you get a jackpot every like 3 runs. I don't know which one's the right bloody answer at this point. What's the easiest one to do? Anyone except Deathstalker? Pretty much, yeah. With Deathstalker, the only hard part is finding a match. Some of you to recent dev stream and God, they're not pulling the plug. This is the thing, right? They probably see the potential money that they could be pulling out of this game, which is probably the main reason they're not pulling the plug. But the game is genuinely good, man. They just need to lock the fuck in and do good things for the game. But honestly, realistically, I don't think they're gonna do it. I'll be honest with you. I want to believe in them, I do, but realistically, I know it's not gonna happen. No matter what they do, this game will never truly get good, in my opinion. Because the current state is about pushing so much cosmetics and not enough content. I agree. They focus on the cosmetics a lot as of right now. And Axiom Plains is just a plain lazy map compared to the others, and it feels lazy. Yeah, it does. You're absolutely right. I agree with you. My second PC is getting 5 FPS. Holy fuck. What have you got inside of there? A GT 1030? Oh, sorry, GTX 1030. Or is it a 980 or what? Intel integrated graphics.
Guys, please.
A 1060. 3 gigs of RAM. I'm honestly more surprised that this game fucking opens on a 1060, you know. That's actually cinema.
Descendant. Vulgus comms
Be careful, you might wake up with no RAM the next day. True. Both my PCs are, well, my main PC has 32 gigs of, sorry, my streaming PC has 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and my streaming PC has 16 gigs of DDR4. Let's turn it up. God. I just left Viesa one unanswered.
Protection target nearby.
Fair.
Confirm the location.
I have i5 6500. Cooked. Remember when everyone used to think like the fucking i7's like 3rd gen was like the best processor in the world, bro? To be fair, Intel was fairly ahead on laptop processors for a while, but after a while they just stopped becoming the best. You're weird. I'm going to fucking throw you in the bin. I have an ITX. The only thing is lacking is RAM. Honestly, don't blame you.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic.
I really do want an ITX PC, to be honest, but for me, for being like streamer and running crazy long gaming sessions, an ITX isn't as like good
Requesting search.
compared to just having a mid-sized tower or a full-sized tower. Fuck's sake, man. I'm not listening to this, bro. You can fucking listen to this shit yourself, bro. I'm not even listening to this. I'm taking my headphones off, bro. Let me know once it's over, please. Thank you.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
BZ man, fuck. Oh, wait, never mind. He put a normal song on. Oh my god. Everyone's just fucking. Okay.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Ay. That's currently what I've got. That's fair.
Protection target nearby.
If you do exclamation mark PC, you'll see what I've got anyways.
I smell death. Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apart from a few people in my chat showing their problems. How's the song? What is this song? Ask You're Weird, bro. He's the one who put it on. To mean message being checked?
Multiple void
What did you
mutants have been
say?
identified. Prepare
That
for
needs to be
combat.
checked, you goo goo gaga. Yeah, this song's fucking cocked. I've been skipping
The
it.
tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
True.
Descendant. Multiple void
Bring it
mutants
back.
have been
Fuck you,
identified.
fuck you too, post.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
No, I'm not. Don't search the UER cattle.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I don't request song. Exclamation mark SR and then the link from Spotify. You can just write it like the title and the song, but the link is usually a lot better. The song was an experiment. It's okay, not a bad song.
I'll be killed.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
God damn it, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Why are you putting pirates on a boat on? Taking my fucking headphones off, man. I actually can't be asked.
All my senses have come alive.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs
Taking my.
protection.
I can't be
Please
asked, bro. My
respond.
headphones are no longer on my head. Hit the sea line, Alyssa. I'm gonna hit you in game, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
This is the Grammy winner, bro. The Grammys have been a joke for several years. Shut up, man. I can't be asked, bro. I don't get paid enough to listen to this shit, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
What do you mean? Yes, you do. No, I don't. Shut up. Don't worry, I've got a banger for you, bro. Please tell me you do. Greetings, is it possible to shut down motorcycle testing? What do you mean with the Axion bikes? At least you get paid. We listen to this shit for free. Yeah, I wouldn't bother, bro.
Will not be
Descendant. Multiple void mutants.
Volcax, I'm sorry, but
Prepare for combat.
people are
Descendant.
just putting fucking stupid music on. I might need to ban the artist again.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
See,
tactical
that's a
objective
good song.
requesting search and destroy.
Thank you, Swizzer. Won't God tell me how the fuck you know Miles has 1.4 million monthly listeners, because people are fucking stupid, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
That
have been
is how,
identified.
because people are stupid.
Protection target
Is the
nearby.
only answer I can
All
provide for
guidance
you.
location.
Hopefully this helps.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Is it over?
It
Can I
looks
put
like
my headphones
Legion
back on
Breach
now?
troops have been deployed.
No, I
Primary
can't.
tactical
It
objective
seems.
confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm just gonna go die. BRB. weird. Okay. Thought I heard someone. But I'm home alone. Or I should be home alone. Thank you for the sub, BZ man. I appreciate that. You fucking Google Gaga. I love you, man. You know, 1 year. BZ man's been following me for 1 year, 6 months. BZ man, why didn't you sub to me for them 6 months? I can't believe you. I'm joking, I'm joking. I didn't even stream on Twitch then.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm just waiting until I can put my fucking headphones back on, man. That's not the island songs. Guys, I'm confused. Some people are telling me that Bunny's getting buffed this month. Am I fucking stupid? They never said that. I swear they never said that. From my understanding, it should be next month. Along with Valby.
Descendant.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks
Now they got me questioning if I'm stupid or not.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bunny and Valby together? Yeah, it's gonna be cooked. Imagine all 4 in a new week. Yeah, imagine. Okay, I'll put the headphones back on now. BS's this week? Yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Man, I feel old. You should do. I thought it was Viesta and Ines this week. Ines gets 2 new red mods.
Confirm the
Viesta and Harris are getting reworked.
Descendant. Multiple void
This week, sorry, next week, yeah. You know what I mean.
Traffic is increasing at
Harris is getting reworked, yeah.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Boo. Real. Whoa. Harris is getting reworked, not just a buff. Well, Harris is the second monthly balance option, so I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming she will. If it's Viesta and Harris this month, that's a rework, no?
Prepare for combat.
Not just buffs.
A tactical objective needs
I don't know, it might just be buffs for Harris. But Harris is getting something this month.
Descendant. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
What weapons are they doing this time? We don't know. They've not shown anything yet. My prediction is Legacy and Masterpiece. Or probably a shotgun as well. Sorry, Legacy and a shotgun. Ooh, wow, wow, oh wow. Dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours. It's no lie, Lisa in the crowd said, look. Not my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void beacons. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been
Infinite turrets only usable by Serena, of
Primary
course.
tactical objective
You know, turrets.
requesting search and destroy. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
BRB, all good, all good.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Shotguns can get more love, I hope. If they buff a shotgun, it's gonna either be really strong, or it's gonna be really shit. It's gonna be one or the other. We don't know which one yet. That's what I think. They're either gonna be really good, or really shit. No in between with that one. They did, it was called the Hammer and Anvil. The Hammer and Anvil, by justification, is still shit, you know. Because it only works with Serena. Whatever they buff is just gonna be the best with Serena, and we all know this anyways. You know the Serena buff? Everything is just a fucking Serena buff. Because God
No more
bless
North Korea,
Serena.
guys, please.
I can't wait for them to be like, yeah, guys, so the Smithereens now does 5 billion damage a fucking hit on a multi-hit. But don't worry, with Serena, it'll only do 80 billion damage on a single hit. But guys, remember, it was just an unintended side effect. We're not going to nerf it though, even though it does
No
60
more
billion
North Korea,
damage.
guys,
A
please.
bullet, we're not going to nerf it, but it was just an unintended ripple effect from the weapon rework. Which, who could have seen coming? Shiver me fucking timbers, bro. You know, slightly overperformed. Slightly overperformed. Slightly overperformed my ass. Goo goo gaga. Nope, right, nope. The headphones are back on the fucking desk. Fuck off. I'm not listening to this shit. Maybe I might just have to turn song requests off at this point, to be honest. I've already got a playlist big enough. I don't really need people to put music on anymore.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
People are trolling with these lame ass songs? Yeah, pretty much. Hilarious BG, man. Can we just skip the shit songs? Basically every song in the queue. This is a good song. This is a good song. Hello, hey Johnny, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Doing great. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear.
Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I can't be bothered with Colossi. It's up to you if you guys want to do it. Triple T. What? Okay, I'm just not gonna ask. I'll get one key here too, pretty much, yeah. You know the canon experience, one key out of these stupid Colossi. It's annoying.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Good night. Let's have a good night, Helix. I love you, man. Take care.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ay, ay, ay. Bro, today has been so good. I'm enjoying streaming a lot today, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Bro said he's enjoying stream, but he hated the previous songs. Do you want me to turn the song request off? Is that what you want, you little shit? If it is not, then shut up. You little shit, you're a little shit.
Descendant.
Bro's turning into Aria. You have to donate £5 to put a song on. If you don't give me £5 to put a song on, you're never putting a song on again. £5 per song.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
Imagine, that'd be so fucking horrible. You Google Gaga. You are a Google Gaga, not me though, bro. Where are you from, Alyssa? I'm from the UK. I am a dirty Brit.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You're putting shit songs on. I'm putting culture on. You know culture? You're from a great kettle of music? I am, for sure. Get it to a point. You know, I'm on Doris. Guys, who remembers I'm on Doris? Bro, I'm on Doris used to be such a cinema meme, bro. It was such a good meme. It was such a good meme. Bro, you know I'm on Doris. TFD 2 when? This is a game. This game does not need TFD 2, bro. Then TFD 1's enough. TFD 1's already enough of a headache, bro. We don't need the second one. Bro, it's this YouTube video. Have you guys seen this? Bro, this video was so cinema, man.
Oh, what's that? Whoa, free map pack for 4.
Sweet.
Now, who am I gonna take? Takeo, Nikolai, and Dempsey.
Me?
Get your guns ready, it's about to go down. Every zombie in the place hit the floor, but stay on your mother toes. We running this. Let's go. I'm on to Reese. I'm on to Reese. Everybody look at me, cause I'm pissing on a zombie. I'm on to Reese. I'm on to Reese. Take a good hard look at the mother. I'm on to Reese, mother. Take a look at me.
Am I witnessing peak right now? Yes. Young Alyssa, this isn't me, bro. This is so cinema, man.
Take it, Trick. I'm on to Reese. We just drinking some double tap, cause it's so crisp. I got my ray gun and my Wonder Whoppies. I'm zombies, you're at your house spectating. I'm riding on a porter, getting sick. The porter's flying. Everyone.
I wonder what he thinks about this in
But this
in
ain't
2026. This guy's a legend. Was this BO3? This was World at War, bro. This is World at War. This video came out 13 years ago. This video came out 13 years ago.
This is real as it gets. I'm Darius, mother. Don't you ever forget. I'm on a telly.
This was made in like 2004, 2005ish, around then.
Man, I'm the king of the Reich on a map like J. If you are no Numa, then you sure not me. This map is real. Not. I'm Darius, mother. Trees. I climb berries, mother. I'm on the frame with the boys, mother.
You know the
Porter makes lot of
the
noise,
briefing
mother.
makes me laugh so
Hey,
much,
Mom,
man.
if you could see me now, arms spread wide on the backpack on you. Gonna shoot that teddy on the moon somehow. Like Adolf Hitler. Anything is possible. Never thought they'd make MP3. It's a big, long developing road. Treyarch, look at us. Never thought I'd see, never thought
This is the same as fucking. This is like same energy as this, bro. You get me? You know, take on me, mine diamonds. Same energy, bro. It's so good. The internet used to be so peak. What happened, bro? The internet is boring now.
Alright guys, I'm doing Take On Me now.
This is more like it's filled with AI slop. This is a classic. This is a classic. You can't hate this, bro. You can't hate this. This is a certified classic.
Mining away.
Fucking ears, bro.
Know what to mine, I'll mine this anyway. In this Minecraft day, so beautiful. Further down.
Oh my god, my fucking ears.
What's that I found?
I'm turning my sound off. Alright, fine. We won't put it on pause. Blurb? No, we can't put it as a blurb. I'll probably get copyrighted. My ears, I'm sorry, Johnny. It had to be done. It's culture. Put that meme of Angry Bird reaction, listen to music. I know what you're on about. I'll probably get copyright for that. You know, I'm on Darius. I actually love the fact that bro's on Darius. Well, let's see, you born in the 90s now. Bro. I'm born in 2000. I'm only 22. Oh, sorry, 23. I'm only 23. I'm born in 2002. You're joking? No, I'm born in 2002. I'm only 23. Most people think I'm like 30 or 40, bro. Because I have a big beard, but no, I'm 23. Fuck, you mean a good time? You look like you're 45. Are you telling me? Right. You think I look like I'm in my 50s? He doesn't look 45. I'm 45 and I look worse. Or he looks worse. You sound like you're 23? Thank you. Bro's overloaded with testosterone. No comment. You look like you have 4 kids and you're done with life, not gonna lie. Done with life, yes, but I have 4 kids? No. Virginity is cool, guys. No sex until after marriage, basically. You get me? You look your age? A lot of people wouldn't say that. A lot of people would say I look like I'm 10 times my age. Preach, brother. I'm 42. Nothing wrong with that. Guys, I'm young, bro. Yeah. You look like you're 50 and you have the mind like a 14-year-old. Do you have a picture without facial hair you can show us? The Black Knight, do you want to know when my beard started growing? When I was like 11. So I'd have to show you a picture when I was an actual kid to not have a beard. I had a full beard, like this much of a beard. Wait. Like this much of a beard when I was like 13, bro. Grok, put a picture of him on Twitter and ask Grok to remove his beard. No. Don't do that, please. I look like I'm 30? I'll take your word for it. My beard started growing when I was 11. Grok put him in a bikini. No! Fuck off! Grok put a listener in a bikini. No! Stop it! Stop AIing me! Haram! Actually haram. Wait, if I just hold down the fire button and I don't do anything, now, would I still stay in the mission? I think I would, no?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
My beard started growing when I was 13, yeah. Enjoy your youth, brother, time flies. Do you want to know how I'm spending my youth? Playing this game! And working for a living, because I'm a worker. I'm not a... I'm a very dedicated person, I'll say. You can put a lance and go full AFK, I think.
Requesting search and destroy.
No, I wouldn't be able to. The lances don't last long enough, I don't think. I don't think the lances last long enough.
Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
3 copies of maxed out shadow, how? Huh? Oh. How many shadow parts do I have? Isn't Last infinite now? You have to... It has to hit mobs, otherwise it'll despawn. Deep voice, I hate autocorrect. Ah, unlucky. I don't know. I can build one more shadow wait. Oh, I've already got 3 polymesynctiums built. 4. I can build 3 more shadows as well. See, with this, it needs to be on. The lance needs to be on in order to... Wait one sec. Let's do that there. That there. Yeah, the lance needs to be... The lance needs to be lancing and hitting mobs, otherwise it'll despawn.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is
Okay, right, that doesn't work either.
It looks like
Post, you lied to me, man. I need to step away for a bit? Alright, that's fine.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
He's stopping the farm then. If you are, that's fine. That's like 18 shadows, bro. What the fuck? Do you know what the thing is? I did these shadows before the rework as well. Well, I did this like on release. I used to love running Void Vessel 2 when it first came out. Did you hear the craziness that happened on Y2K, Alyssa? I have not. What's happened?
Protection target nearby.
It'd be fucking out. Nah, I loved it. Bro, I loved Void Vessel 2 on its release, man. Bro, I loved it. I'd farm Void Vessel for like 18 hours a day, bro. I genuinely loved Vessel on its release. After they nerfed Vessel, it just didn't hit the same, bro.
Prepare for combat.
Just for reference, right, guys? Do you remember the first day Swords came out? I had the Deus and the Shadow both 5 out of 5 fusions with a full build on. The day they came out, by the way.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is
Everyone thought that computer time reset 1900 and people legit thought that had that blackout from it. That's the same as the Doomsday Clock. That's gonna happen. Most computers aren't programmed to handle anything past 2035 because realistically, everyone thought that the world was gonna end before then. Are we back in 10 minutes? Yeah, that's fine.
there's a tactical
Do you play any of the games on TFD before any streams? It depends. Sometimes I do Crimson Desert, some Borderlands, Minecraft, random games basically. For the most part, I basically do TFD though, because like that's my main game. And the community on TFD is kind of in shambles, so you know, I'm trying to you know do my part a little bit more right now, and hang out in the game a bit more. Remember, like everyone thought that the world was gonna end on the 21st of December. Yep, I remember that. Well, remember what was it? No, it was September, wasn't it, James? September. I remember it being September. Gorilla domain expansion. I'm gonna expand something on you, and it's not gonna be the gorilla though, bro.
descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
In shambles, yeah,
Combat.
that's a word for sure.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Boom, bam, bam, bim, boom, ba, bow. Got it, song.
Multiple void
Hey, 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 that's my bitch.
prepare for combat.
They talk about that, they talk about, they talk about nothing. What they talk about, they talk about nothing. You guys I should log in and start my stuff for the day? Yes, sir, you should.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know the planet Pluto? There's gonna be one less planet after I destroy Uranus. I'm sorry. We're only a few days ago. 1 week away now, James. My parents are gonna be back in like 5 days, I think. Wait, what day is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Yeah, my parents are gonna be back home in 5 days. Pluto's not a planet anymore. Yeah, no, it's gone because I destroyed Uranus. I'm sorry. Yeah, Pluto was what, too small to be a planet. I'm sorry, but who the fuck went to go measure Pluto to confirm that shit? Because if they did, they're not gonna be fucking alive.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your
Do you guys think there's aliens out there? That's my bitch. Hey, 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 that's my bitch. Hey, 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 that's... Who found that planet to begin with? It was me. My bad, bro. I'll put it back. But realistically, right? I think the universe is way too big for there to not be another life form. That's not humans out there.
protection. Please respond.
They don't use a tape measure to figure out distance on the planet, so they fucking should. If those aliens, why haven't they invaded yet? They're probably scared of us.
Descendant.
Or
Multiple void mutants
they've not found us yet.
prepare for combat.
Or they've not found us yet. Bro, remember, the universe is fucking big, bro. So Warframe's lying to me? Yeah. Guys, if the moon looked as cool as Lua did, I'd want to be going to the moon too. To be fair, imagine standing on the moon. It must be so fucking surreal. Why are they scared of these pillow humping humans? If you think aliens aren't real, you need to look at it through another perspective. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, the universe is so big that there's surely something out there.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
We are not alone. I don't think we are. I don't think that we're alone in the solar system. RAR is definitely fucking an alien. Bro, what the fuck? Be nice, leave him alone. SMH. Bro, there's so many horny people that I guarantee you there would be an army of people trying to fuck humans. Oh, sorry, an army of humans that are trying to fuck the aliens, bro. People in this day and age are so fucking horny, they'll fuck anything. Bro, it doesn't even need to be alive and they'll still fuck it, man. People have so many problems on this planet. You know the Dark Forest theory? I'm not familiar with the name, but I'll probably know what it is if you describe it. I'm watching the Artemis thing, and a part of me believes it whilst the other part doesn't. Fair. I've not bothered watching it, to be honest with you. Space Starfield has a big update today. Shoot, what's going on? Give me the intel, please. I tried watching it. I know what you mean.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Space travel has been overhauled. Define overhauled. I'll get your bitch ass up and go move to the other fucking side and kill the shit, you goo gaga.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dark Forest theory is basically we have not met any aliens yet because they're hiding. Someone destroys them if they reveal themselves. That's a fair theory. I can understand that. Like I said before, I do believe in a higher power. I 100% believe in a higher power. So, it's very possible. There's like the whole, what do you believe in? Type shit, pretty much. I agree that you got to always keep an open mind. Yeah.
Confirm the location.
More predatory species that hunt down anything else. That's fair. I believe in the 45 in my pants cooked.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
They live among us as human. Break time's over. Gotta go back to work. Have a nice day. Enjoy your day at work, Johnny. Take care of yourself, brother.
Please confirm. Descendant.
It's not that Pluto is no longer the size to be considered a planet. It's because it failed to meet the third criteria of the neighborhood of other objects. What fucking criteria is there to be a planet? Isn't it just it has to be really, really big? And a big circle that's not Earth? Isn't that not the only criteria? What the fuck are the other criteria? Wait, hang on a second. Volcax, what's the other criteria?
Descendant.
Because this sounds like a really, really stupid agenda.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
In order to be classed as a planet, Thai must not have this bollocks in your solar system. I don't say like most, if not all of the planets are inhabitable for humans anyways, no? Aren't there like half of them are like really just pretty much made out of gas or like insane temperatures and stuff?
I smell death.
3 criteria. orbit the sun, be round and clear of the neighborhood of other objects. What the fuck is the object? A spanner. What? Okay, what is the third object? Sorry, what is the object? I don't get it. Is there like somebody put a flower bed on the side of the thingy? Other planets, right? So there's another planet near Pluto, and that's why it's not a planet. Saturn has its rings though, so does that not count? Meteors? Alright, I see. Bro, meteors are fucking terrifying, man. They wiped out the dinosaurs, they couldn't wipe us out just as fast. Hey Alyssa, hi, how you doing, bro?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
We did survive a meteor that's meant to reset humanity. The meteor need to come back. We need a hard reset. We do, bro. I'm not gonna lie. A few years back, I think. Which one? Because I remember seeing blood moons. I've seen like what 2 or 3 blood moons as well. Blood moons look so cool. They're really fucking scary. Or even like solar eclipses. It is really strange. It's okay. A meteor's coming soon. It's just looping around right now. Yeah, cooked. You know, Soma. Didn't you Brits have a famous footballer who believed in lizards running everything? I don't fucking know. How many meteor flybys have we had in the next decade? I know there's a lot of them and we just don't see majority of them, but like, come on. It can't be that many, right? Right. So here's another Gotted song, bro. There's been a dozen, I think. Yeah, for sure. Like the amount of world-ending events in the last like 5 or 6 years has increased drastically from my understanding. No. Alyssa, what? Do you want to just? Oh wait, posters DC'd. Type a forfeit in Google. $99942 forfeits is a 375 meter near Earth asteroid that will pass safely within 20,000 meters on Earth April 13, 2029. It will be closer than many satellites initially considered a high risk impactor upon its 2004 discovery. NASA has ruled out any collision at risk for at least 100 years. Well, if NASA is wrong, then we're fucked. We're fucked. The thing is, right, I trust technology, but I don't trust it that fucking much. It's okay, Elon Musk's gonna save us. The fuck's he gonna do? Wave his money in our face.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
It's not increasing, we just learned to better detect them. They've always been there. And that makes sense. Take us to Mars. Migrate us to Mars, he claims? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know what? It just screams Soma to me. You know what Soma is, basically? You know the game or the movie, if you've seen the movie. It's just that, bro. You know, convert us to clankerism and take our brain scans and create an underwater safe at the bottom of the fucking ocean, and we're just doomed to live there forever. Like Atlantis? Yeah, you'd hope it'd be like Atlantis, but no, fucking Pathos 2, bro. It's not pleasant. Soma did it really, really well. As a game, it's so well done. Can't do anything about a celestial object, so why worry? Just live your life fully till our demise. True. I don't want to know what the fuck's under the water. Bro, I'm more afraid of what's under the water than what's outside the Earth's atmosphere, bro. There is more. There's probably some big giga fucking kraken squid shit living under the water, bro. There is probably more fucking scary creatures under the water than there is above the fucking water. That's why I'm so hyped for Subnautica 2 cooked. Oh, aliens living underwater? Nah. I've never seen a shark. I've been fairly close to some sharks.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
One of my cousins did for his birthday, we did a shark diving experience. And I was obviously like, I was outside the cage and it was cool. Now I used to study the water before they switched to space. There's definitely something. Guys, considering like how deep some of the oceans are, like bro, I think, what was it? Statistically, humans have only discovered like 10% of the ocean, or something like that, or 20% of the oceans. Yeah, nah. We're good. We're fucking cooked. We're not finishing the oceans out. The oceans are incredibly deep, and to get to that level of pressure, no technology we've got right now. You know the submarine with the Xbox controller. The submarine with the Xbox controller, bro. What the fuck were they thinking? What on earth were they thinking, bro? That's silly. Silly behavior. Well, wake Cthulhu up? Yeah. I'm a big fan of the Cthulhu mythos. Like, just the fucking beasts that they have in there are fucking terrifying. Real life Subnautica? Cooked. Watch how deep the ocean is. Lovecraft is just based. He is based, but he's also cooked. And terrifying. Apple, invite post back. Fuck. You took your sweet time, no? Oh, post invite us back actually. I'm back. Let's finish this run, then I'll join you. Apple, invite him. As much as I love space or the ocean, I have a severe case of thalassophobia. That's the one. Is that the one with the holes? You're scared of holes. Fear of the ocean? Valid, honestly. I genuinely don't blame you. Like, if I'm on the land, I can admit I'm terrified of the ocean. As someone who has literally been stranded in the middle of the ocean before, I can tell you, it's not pleasant. It is really not pleasant. Basically, deep waters, but not limited to oceans, yeah. I remember I was out in Spain once, right? And, there was like not a jet ski, what was it? It was like one of them motor-powered somethings, right? And the engine basically failed on me whilst I was like 100+ meters or 200+ meters from the shore. And it wouldn't fucking move and it would just float with the water and I couldn't do anything for like an hour. And like I was like for 30 solid plus minutes I was fucking drifting away. No phone, no nothing, couldn't call for help, had nothing on me. The engine wasn't meant to fail, but apparently it did, so yeah. Guys, do you want to watch a video about ocean law? Shall we watch a video about the ocean's law? Yeah? No? Just gonna play some Subnautica 2? Yeah? Another Gotted song. Yes? Okay, right. How do I do this properly? I think I can do this, right? Do this way and then pop it out.
Really deep. deeper in fact than most of us realize. If you were to shave off all of the land from the tops of every continent and island in the world and fill up the ocean's deepest points with that land, then the entire Earth would be covered in an ocean 2 miles deep. 3/4 of our planet is already covered in water though, and it goes a lot deeper than just 2 miles. Let's start with a sense of scale. This dot right here is the size of an average human, this slightly larger dot is the size of an elephant, and this is the size of the largest ship ever built, the Knock Nevis. With that in mind, let's start going underwater and see what we find out. The first milestone is at 40 meters below the surface, which is the maximum depth allowed for recreational scuba diving. A little further down at 93 meters is where the wreck of the Lusitania was discovered, which is interesting because the Lusitania itself is 240 meters long, which means that it sank in water shallower than it is long, so if the ship was standing on its stern or bow, it would be sticking out of the water. Just slightly deeper than that at 100 meters is where diving can become seriously fatal if you're not careful because of decompression sickness. But that didn't stop a man named Herbert Nitsch to accomplish the free diving world record at a depth of 214 meters. This guy swam down to this level with just one single breath. But a little further down at 332 meters, we have the scuba diving world record, which was accomplished by another man named Ahmed Gabir. If he had swam down another 111 meters, then he would have reached the height of the Empire State Building if it was submerged underwater. And a little further than that, at 500 meters below the surface, we arrive at the maximum dive depth of blue whales, the largest creatures on the planet and also the limit of the US Seawolf class nuclear submarine. At 535 meters, we can witness the maximum dive depth of emperor penguins, and this is when we must bring up the intensity of water pressure. At this level below the surface, the water pressure exerted on a person or the penguins would be roughly equivalent to a polar bear
water pressure
standing
would
on a
fucking
quarter.
kill us.
So further down the depths, at 830 meters, would be the height of the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, the tallest building in the world. Once we hit 1,000 meters below the surface, we begin to enter the scary zone. Light from the surface can no longer reach beyond this point, so the rest of the ocean below is shrouded in permanent darkness. On top of that, the water pressure you would experience at this point would be about the same as if you were standing on the surface of the planet Venus, meaning that you would die very quickly. You would also meet the giant squid at this sea level if the water pressure didn't already kill you. At 1,280 meters, we reach the maximum depth dived to by the leatherback sea turtle, and further down at 1,828 meters, we would reach the deepest part of the Grand Canyon were it to be underwater with us. Down at 2,000 meters, we start to encounter some of the more terrifying sea creatures, like the ominously named black dragonfish, a carnivorous beast with a stomach that doesn't allow light to be emitted through it, meaning that since we're in total darkness underwater at this point, the only way you would ever see this thing is with a flashlight. A little further down at 2,250 meters, we would reach the maximum depth dived to by both sperm whales and the very frightening colossal squid. Sperm whales often have sucker marks and scars left on their bodies from battles with the colossal squid that likely take place at these incredible depths. The squids themselves can grow to be 14 meters long and weigh up to 750 kilograms with eyes the size of a dinner plate and razor-sharp sickles in the middle of their tentacles.
That's
so yeah,
scary.
good luck with that
14
down there.
meters.
Way further down
Holy.
at 3,800 meters, we can find the wreck of the RMS
That is
Titanic.
fucking...
And
Wait,
bit
hang on a
past that at
second. 14 meters is fucking huge. Considering a tall human is like 2 meters. Yeah, fuck me, bro. That's scary.
4,000 meters, we start to enter the abyssal zone of the ocean. Water pressure is at an astonishing 11,000 pounds per square inch down here, and there are numerous strange, almost alien-like creatures that inhabit these depths, such as the fangtooth, anglerfish, and viperfish. Down at 4,267 meters is the average depth of the ocean where you would normally expect to hit the floor, but there are parts of the ocean that go significantly deeper than even this. At 4,791 meters rests the wreckage of the battleship Bismarck sunk during World War II, and way down at 6,000 meters is the beginning of the Hadal Zone, named after the underworld Hades itself. The water pressure down at these depths can become 1,100 times what you would experience way back on top at the surface, which is roughly equal to an elephant balancing on a postage stamp or a single person carrying the weight of 50 Boeing 747 jumbo jets. Down at these depths,
Yeah,
you would be
fuck me.
crushed immediately without any outside protection, but life still exists down here in various strange forms. At 6,500 meters, we reach the maximum depth that the DSV Alvin can dive to, a popular research submarine that helped to discover the Titanic. Way further down at 8,848 meters below the surface, and we have arrived at the height of Mount Everest, where to be upside down and placed underwater. And then, way further past even that, at 10,898 meters, we arrive at the depth reached by James Cameron in 2012 during the Deep Sea Challenger mission. The deepest point in the ocean yet reached by humans was back in 1960, though, when two men named Don Walsh and Jacques Piccard reached a depth of 10,916 meters using their Trieste submarine. It took them 5 hours to descend through the ocean to this depth, and they only stayed for 20 minutes before a window cracked and they began to resurface. Just a bit further down from there, at 10,972 meters, and we reach the average flight altitude of a commercial airliner. So if you've ever looked out of a window while on a flight and looked down to the ground, that's a very good sense of how
This is more interesting than
incredibly
TFTs.
deep
This
down
is
into the
interesting,
abyss
bro.
that we are currently at. Finally, when we hit 10,994 meters, we have hit the bottom of the known ocean, called the Challenger Deep, right here on this map, just about 300 kilometers southwest of Guam Island. However, it is believed that there are almost certainly even deeper parts of the ocean than this that just haven't been discovered yet. It wasn't until 1997, after all, that the Serena Deep was discovered with a depth of 10,732 meters, making it the second deepest known point in the ocean. It is estimated that only about 5% of the ocean's floor has been accurately mapped, leaving the other 95% to be currently a mystery. It may be only a matter of time before an even deeper part of our
Insane.
ocean is found, and who knows what we may discover there.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is
That's
increasing at your
insane.
location.
Only 5%, you
Legion
know.
of breach troops have been deployed.
Alright, let's watch another one.
This is Earth. You live here on this planet somewhere, and everything that you've ever known is located right here. But just how small exactly is Earth when compared to the scale of the
Primary
entire
tactical objective
universe?
confirmed.
Let's start by zooming
Requesting
out to
search
where
and
we can
rescue.
see our nearest cosmic neighbor, the Moon. You may think that the Moon is very close to Earth since it dominates.
I'm sure the
night
government have
skies,
already
but
explored
in
this all.
reality,
Nah,
the
there's
Moon
no
isn't
way.
this close to our planet. It's actually about this far away, 384,400 kilometers away from you right now on average. You could fit 30 entire Earths in between this distance, and if you somehow were able to drive a car at a constant 100 kilometers per hour speed, it would take you about 160 days to drive the entire distance. Despite this incredible distance, however, 12 humans have actually set foot here, representing the furthest away that any individual human has ever been away from the Earth. And one of humanity's
Alyssa, you want to go
greatest
into a road trip? Funny.
This is what the Earth would look like from there if you were standing there with them. And if you wanted to communicate with somebody back at home, it would take a message about 2.5 seconds to travel between you and them, since that's how fast the speed of light can travel at. This is a photo that was taken on Mars, and that tiny dot that you see there is Earth as seen from the Martian surface. On
Oh,
average,
shit.
Mars is an incredible 225 million kilometers away from Earth, but that distance can be as high as 401 million kilometers. That means that whenever humanity finally gets around to landing a human on the planet, that person will be 986 times further away from Earth than the astronauts who landed on the moon were.
Have you watched the
In
movie
addition,
Grand
the
Blue?
time delay for sending a message from
I
Mars
don't
back
know.
to Earth isn't just 2.5 seconds, it's actually
I don't
more
think
like
so.
20 minutes each direction, which would render instant communication in the event of an emergency impossible. When we zoom out even further away, we can find the Voyager 1 space probe, which is the furthest away man-made object from Earth. It is currently located 138 AUs from the Earth. AU meaning
Hail Mary,
astronomical
no.
unit, which is the distance between the Earth and the Sun, which means that Voyager 1 is 138 times further away from us than the Sun is. At some point on its long voyage, Voyager 1 turned its camera around and took this photograph. It may not look like much at first, but in my opinion, this is the greatest single photograph ever taken in all of human history. This tiny, pale blue dot is Earth, and I don't think that anybody has ever said something as amazing about this as Carl Sagan when he said, "If you look at it, you see a dot. That's here. That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever lived out their lives. The aggregate of all our joys and sufferings, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines. Every hunter and every forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilizations, every king and every peasant, every young couple in love, every hopeful child, every mother and every father, every inventor and explorer, every teacher of morals, every corrupt politician, every superstar, every supreme leader,
Every Guna?
saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on a mote of dust suspended in a sunbeam. Voyager 1 is currently traveling at 17 kilometers every single second, but even at that speed, it won't break out of the reach of our solar system for another 30,000 years. Once we go beyond the solar system, we arrive in our interstellar neighborhood. Here we shift to the light year unit of measurement, which is the distance that light travels in a full Earth year, or about 9.461 trillion kilometers. The star Proxima Centauri here is the closest other star to us other than our sun, but it's still 4.24 light years away from us. To put that into perspective, if it was heading in the right direction, it would still take Voyager 1 over 70,000 years to reach it. In other words, if you drove your car at 100 kilometers an hour like in our previous example to the moon, it would take over 6 times longer than the entire age of the universe is just to finally get there, and it wouldn't even exist still when you arrived. When
That's
we
crazy.
zoom out even further, we can see the entire Milky Way galaxy, inside of which Earth is located right here. This yellow dot is the furthest extent of humanity's radio broadcasts throughout history, which means that any possible aliens who live outside of this range are totally unaware of humanity's presence. It's complete silence outside of this yellow dot as far as we are currently aware, but the entire galaxy spans over 100,000 light years from end to end. There are over 100 billion stars and over 100 billion planets inside of our galaxy. But you have never seen the full glory of the galaxy at night, because 99% of the stars that you can see with the naked eye are limited to this small, tiny region right here. But even this massive galaxy is nothing compared to the rest of what's out there. Zooming out even further and we arrive at the local group of galaxies, a collection of 54 different galaxies that is about 10 million light years across. But zooming out even further,
Far
and we can
behind
see the Virgo supercluster,
human comprehension,
of which
yeah.
The local group here is just a tiny
Bro, we are
segment
so
of.
insignificant
There are at
in the
least
entire
100 other groups
scheme of
galaxies
everything.
just like our own local group inside of here, and the distance from one side to the other is a mind-numbing 110 million light years. But even the massive Virgo supercluster is nothing but a quiet and tiny lobe of the Great Laniakea supercluster, an enormous structure that is home to our galaxy as well as 100,000 other galaxies. The distance from one side to the other is 520 million light years, but from even there we can zoom out all the way to the entire observable universe and see that even the titanic Laniakea supercluster is just a tiny and insignificant part of everything. This is the observable universe, and it contains everything that we know of. It is home to at least 2 trillion different and individual galaxies, which
It gives an
contain
advantage to
more
people who are
stars
willing
than
to
there
spend,
are
which is
grains
why
of
a
sand
particular
on the
neck-bearded
entire
asshole,
Earth.
you
The
know,
distance from Earth to any
he
side
willingly
of the
spent, now I'm not going to
observable
name
universe
names, but
is
he willingly spent
46.5
over $200 on a
billion
module.
light years, which means that the entire width is 93 billion light years across. What's perhaps even more interesting, however, is what actually lies beyond the observable universe. Keep in mind that the observable universe is all that we can currently see, and it's entirely possible that the rest of the universe outside of it is vastly larger and more fantastic than we can possibly ever imagine. We simply don't know what else is out there, because the light from these incredibly distant places has not yet had enough time in the universe's history to reach us yet back on Earth. And the light from some places may never reach us at all. Because some parts of space very far away from Earth are expanding away from us faster than the speed of light, that means that the light from these places will never, in an infinite amount of time, reach Earth. meaning that even if humanity is eternal and exists forever, there will still be an unknown number of places in the universe that we will never know about or ever see. So, it is very likely that as unbelievably enormous as it seems, the observable universe is just a tiny slice of what we can currently see of the entire universe. According to the theory of cosmic inflation that was proposed by Dr. Alan Guth, if it is assumed that cosmic inflation began at 10 to the negative 37th of a second after the Big Bang, and with the assumption that the size of the universe before inflation began was equal to its age times the speed of light, then this would seem to suggest that at the present day, the entire universe is 150 sextillion times larger than the observable universe. That number for reference looks like this, with this many zeros. Let this number sink in for just a moment. This would be similar to you thinking that the entire observable universe, everything that you could see, was the size of a light bulb, but then realizing that in reality the entire universe is larger than the former planet of Pluto. Imagine a light bulb in the center of Pluto, but we inside the light bulb were totally unaware that Pluto existed outside of it, and that's a similar situation to this. We are all so unbelievably small, but you shouldn't worry, because all that means is that there is so much left out there for us to discover together.
Yeah, we're a fucking mistake. We're not even a mistake, but that's insane.
Seek God.
You know, seek God. That's crazy. Let's see, you can shove 2 fully grown raccoons up your ass. Yeah, I know. They can go to 4 inches wide and the human rectum is 2.5, but it can stretch up to 8 inches. Yeah, I know. So you can fit 2 fully grown raccoons up your ass without causing any severe physical damage. I know. I've seen this before. He knows he's tested it. I haven't tested. I don't grab raccoons and ram them up my ass for the fun of it. Post. What's wrong with you, man? You're cooked. But, yeah, the Raftalia meme. Yep, the Raftalia meme. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. He doesn't have raccoons. He uses gerbils. Gerbils die, bro. If you breathe in the same direction as a hamster or a gerbil, they just fucking die. Like, I remember this one dude in school, right? I'm never gonna forget this because I found it so funny, right? He basically had a hamster and he tried giving his hamster cornflakes because it had corn in the like title, and he just assumed that it was like actual corn. And the hamster had one cornflake and it fucking died because it had a cornflake. He was so upset over his hamster dying because, you know, his pet died, but it had a cornflake and died, and I went home and I laughed my fucking ass out. I laughed my ass off at the fact that his hamster died because it died in such a fucking stupid way. Hi Elvin, I hope you're doing good. Elvin, we've been on a little journey. We've learned about the sea, we've done a little bit of exploring about the ocean, and we've done some exploring about space. Monkey see, monkey do, worse than that. Which, see, just the ocean, just how little of it humanity has discovered, and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Hamsters hibernate and people bury them alive, that's cooked? Yeah. Something like that.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is
In an interesting time. The death of Cam Tolerance, South Park episode.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm definitely gonna have problems if I upload fucking watch a South Park episode on stream. Unless my mind's not broken yet, more cosmic horrors, please. SMH, no. Right, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. I'll leave the music running and yeah. Post, you better not let me die. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Right. Alright, 1 moment.
picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Okay, streamer's returned. Hello, guys. To you. How you all doing? Fix my dog. What's wrong with him? Oh, this is Sigma Sector. Wash your hands? Yes.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Bro, if you don't wash your hands, you have problems. SMH.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Just lick them. That is fucking disgusting. Brother, what's that? Kick, pause, good. And kick him one more time, Oblongi.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Brother is cooked.
Legion of Breach.
Another dub for the deaf people. Cooked.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
And Chalk, it was Chalk slamming post as well. You know what? W. Vote to kick boss. Ay. I'm not defending you, bro. You did this to yourself, man. He timed himself out for 3 minutes. You know what? I respect the dedication.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant.
No, I just look abusive. You're fine, don't worry. Another Gotted song.
Needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Do you think Grok can answer if TFD's gonna die? I mean, you can go ask Grok if you want, but I don't know. I'm having a dry season with this game again. I don't know why I was enjoying it a lot a few weeks ago. It feels like that drop before season 3 again. Yeah, I know what you mean. It kind of is a mix of that and, like, you know, kind of not knowing what to do at the same time. I feel like it's a bit of both. Like, sometimes you really feel like you want to play the game, but you just don't know what the fuck to do. You log on, and then you're like, well, I don't know where my motivation's gone, because, like, you know, what the fuck am I going to do? Like, genuinely. With me, I can justify getting on and then starting to work on videos and stuff and getting what I need for that. But for a lot of people, I can understand them wanting to play the game and just not bothering because what the fuck is there even to do? Legit, want to play the game every day and then you log in and then just press Alt F4 pretty much, yeah.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus
But then at least you could grind mats and upgrade mats and Sigma, yeah.
looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Same with Purge and everything else. I still love using Glare Masker and Solar Charms. Keep my 1-up is killing me and then I can't use abilities. I'm not 100% sure with Glare with Masker like that. Long term, you kind of just have to, you have to do a death reset. I assume. Where you just let yourself die in order to reset your health and then keep it going. I'm just logging in for Frena's maid outfit. Cocked. Oxish, hello everyone. Hello, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Alyssa, do your job. Fine. I will. It's a really fun game when there's things to do. True. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Can I just stay here? Spend the rest of my days here. Spend the rest of my days here. Cause you make me feel like.
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Did Apple fall asleep? He said BRB. I don't know where he's gone. He's probably gurging it right now. You know, Gurg. Apple's going to Gurg it. I've been enjoying TFD a lot. I only started 3 days ago. Doubly, bro. Welcome to the game. I hope you're having a good time. I was gonna say the game does have that addiction factor at first. I know what you mean, and you'll definitely enjoy it. Playing catch up is fun.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm really hoping Onslaught is meaningful. Unfortunately, it might not be. Might not be is an understatement. I'm fairly certain it's not going to be meaningful because what are they actually going to put in Onslaught that's going to make it worth it for us? They're going to show us gameplay in Onslaught as well. You know what the craziest thing is, right? They're going to show us Onslaught gameplay, and I guarantee you this gameplay that they're going to show us is just going to be like fucking Viesa just struggling in Onslaught, or Viesa doing like decent in Onslaught, but they're not going to show us Serena Kingsguard Lance in Onslaught, are they? And they'll show the new skins on Viesa or whatever else, of course.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
You naked ass skins. Do you not love nudity in this game? You know the... Wait, what was it? That dude on Reddit who's crying about the... Oh wait, Purse, we're not gonna get anything for this then. Because the mission's ended. But what was that one dude on Reddit who was complaining about the game having a sexual tag and the game having a nudity tag? My god, bro. Minstock Jewel butcher the gameplay? True. My beloved Minstock Jew. He's gonna fucking cook us. Alright. Wall Crasher time. Yay. We're just dragging Apple's corpse into Wall Crasher. Let's go. Release the boobage. Oh my days. Bro said boobage. You know, boobage. Cooked. Hey, nobody forces you to get or make those kind of skins. They just do it for the love of the game, bro. And there is someone that there's someone that does force you to get it. You know, FOMO. FOMO forces you to get it. Personally avoided it for the entirety of these past 2 years. Valid. I unfortunately basically made a promise that I'm just gonna buy every fucking bunny skin, and I just stick by what I said. That's literally it for me. And I fucked my loop because I didn't press my one first. So now I'm gonna have to reload and wait here for 20 seconds. Oh my days, I'm cooked. They're gonna fucking kill Wall Crasher before my ability cools down. Fight the FOMO? I can't. You know what? Honestly, I can't fight the FOMO because I missed Evo Bunny. That's the biggest reason I can't fight the FOMO. Like, that's legit gonna be my biggest regret ever, and I'm never gonna get over that. I will legitimately never get over that. I know it probably sounds really stupid, but I will never get over it. You're not 13 mil.
Noob!
You're a fucking noob.
Fuck a bitch, noob! Noob!
Buy an account with it? Honestly, if it wasn't against TOS to buy accounts, I would.
Fuck a bitch, noob!
Okay, give me a sec. Post, take care, homie. I appreciate you running. GG's, bro. Let me restart the game. Which mission do you need help with, Oxus? Is it a solo quest or is it just a regular mission? If it's a regular mission, I got you, bro.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Supermaster Receptor? I think you have to do it the first time. Solo. For the quest and everything, you need to do it solo for the first time. I was gonna say, how much have you invested in your Haley? Because, you need to put, like, a decent chunk of investment. Axion is like, you know... Axion, you've got to put a little bit more work in. Because it's a little bit later in the game. Finished the quest yesterday. Oh wait, so you're just running the mission now to complete it? You've already completed the quest? I can grab him. Are you sure? I need weeklies. Then yeah. Okay. Post's willing to give you a hand if you're good with that. Can you post your in-game ID in the chat? Albion's looking empty. It's average Albion, isn't it? Do you want this power? Then come try and take it. Okay. Let's go run a few breaches. Any tips on how can I get stronger? Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna let the song finish. Once the song's finished, then I got you. Because we can't interrupt the best bit of the song, you get me? Do you mind carrying on? All's gonna be hard. Unlucky. As I said, do you want to hop in post? I don't mind. I can give you 100, Serena. Or something. Alright, shut up. Got it song. So, yeah, Oxish. So if you come over to this little shithead here called Eckert, and you go to HQ standing orders, HQ special orders, there's stuff you can get here like Ultimate Descendants, Sharon, for example, the Wave of Light, which is a weapon, Peacemaker, which is a weapon, and the Shadow, which is a sword. You can do these, and Infiltration Operation, even the dungeons, the 400%, they count as this. So you can basically get all the parts you need for the Descendant built, and then you can just make the Descendant. It's really, really worth talking to him, and then doing the challenge, and then getting the parts and building the Descendants that way. It makes it very, very quick compared to farming them like the normal way. It's like a daily. It's every few days. The special orders change every few days. But there's a timer on the top of the screen. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So you do that, and bro, make sure to get them every day, because that will give you all of the things that you need in the game. Even if it's a weapon you've got once, get it again, because you need to make all the fusions for it as well. The normal one is permanent. The special one keeps changing every 3 days. So if you need to get the normal Descendants, do it that way, because you're going to need them for your Master rank anyways. Just get them up to level 40 and stuff anyways, and you're good to go. Also, post ready when you are, bro. Go for it. Happy I joined, already learning a lot. All good, brother, all good. That's what we do over here. We help people and, you know, all that. Hey, bro, and how are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. So how you doing, my man? You know, balance. To burn it down, we can't wait to burn it. This is the devs to TFD right now. Cooked. I play soldier, you play king. When I kiss that ring to hold that crown, you let me down. Quite happy, that's good. I got a second on Purge Challenge in Trio. Congrats, bro. Major W. You deserve it, my god. Can't wait to burn it to the ground. Can't wait to burn it to the ground. Pause, don't worry, bye. I'll take out the run this time. I'm enjoying the game for only the speedrun, not ready for the dungeons. Nah, I feel... Oh, shit. I feel you, man. I was like that as well, honestly. The game's in a odd state, for sure. No, stay in that, stay in that, stay in that, you donkey. Stay in that. Okay, we're cooked. Post, is that all you can do, bro? Come on. Thunder. Hear the thunder. Cooked. Post switch your ship, please. And once you're done with the normal quest from Echo, so there's the settings and other stuff that you can have with the pretty set. Yeah. Honestly, it's actually insane how crap. Oh, wait, shit, sorry. It's actually insane how Echo pretty much has the entire game in his hands. Like, legit, he does. Can't even hear anything. I wish I was this strong. I'm using something that's utterly broken at the moment, bro. I'll be honest with you. No descendants are this strong on a normal basis. Adored Fallacy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There's a descendant called Serena that you can get from Sigma Sector, and she's giga, bro. She's giga busted, bro. Like, you can legit do the entire game with her, and it's just a joke. And yeah, don't worry about it. Oh. Tech support, thank you for the sub, bro, my god. I appreciate it. Shout out tech support. I'll show you the Bobs on Vagine one day. None of us started knowing fully OP. Was it? Yep, literally. We all start where you are, man. We take our time, we learn the game and all that sort of stuff. It's just if you want to know exactly what to do, I can tell you exactly what to do, bro. If you want a specific outcome, I can help you get that outcome in literally straight away. Wait, can't I do this on this boss? I can. How much is looking? How much spent time spent in the game? Valid Elvin, honestly. Isn't it insane that the King's God Lance genuinely does more than the fucking relic? That's actually so wild to me. I'm legit better off just not even bothering with the relic. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Be careful what you spend your RNG on. This is a very true statement. Be careful with what you spend your RNG on. fucking bugged because of me. Post Tyrant Claw's bugged. Come back. There you go. Thank you. It's so weird how he gets bugged because of Serena, you know. I'm finally glad I was surpassed the time I wasted on Destiny 2. Best, but also incredibly valid. Love-hate relationship with Destiny, I assume, Elvin? Or something of the sort. Did you hear that? Benoit got 24 ban. Wait, Gigi got banned from what? From TFD. Wait, what from Pato? Wait, where did she get banned from? I don't get it. She got banned from Twitch? Oh, she got banned from TFD or what? Twitch whilst playing TFD? I guarantee you it's her gooning. I guarantee you 1,000,000 fucking % it's her gooning. You probably got a few reports from people for the stuff she leaves on the screen. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. That's really sad to hear, but I'm absolutely not surprised. Because, yeah, that's cooked. She's a champion. That's not the word I'd use, bro. That's really not the word I'd use. They ban her for playing an adult video game, but linking adult platforms, friend. Bro, literally every single time I join her stream, it's just gooning. It's legit every single time. I've legit not joined her stream once, and it's been normal. No offense to her or anything, but every single time, it's, yeah. Sorry, no worries, Apple, welcome back. Apple has usually got banned from Twitch for 24 hours whilst playing TFD. Probably because of her BRB screens or something like that. You know, all the gooning. Wait, what? Twitch banned her for 24 hours? Probably for all the gooning stuff. That's my guess at least. But I would assume it's for that. You mean Precklessly? Leave Precklessly my goat alone, bro. Let the man cook, okay, Pato? Let bro spit the wisdom, okay? You're just jealous you're not on his level. I was gonna say, don't they tell you what you got banned for? Probably. I wouldn't know. I've never been banned from Twitch. I got a warning from them for absolutely zero fucking reason, and my stream, I got a warning from them because on one of my streams, I said Xbox Game Pass, and that was enough to get me a warning. For some reason, I have no fucking clue. It genuinely confused the shit out of me. But I remember I said Xbox Game Pass once, and the stream got copyrighted. I don't know if it works like YouTube, but they don't say it. Yeah. Don't diss Xbox. Bro, I said Xbox Game Pass. That's it. The ban doesn't do anything. She'll come back again and keep doing it. Surely she can't be that stupid, right? Like, if you're being banned for doing something, you don't come back and do it again. Straight away. Not even straight away, just at all, bro. Come on, surely you don't do that, right? She's not stupid. She's not stupid. Surely she won't. But what's the ban about? She basically, like, zooms straight in on the Descendants' ass and tits all the time. Like, it's the only thing that she does, pretty much. She'll play the game, like, a bit, and then she'll go AFK for, like, 20 minutes or something like that, or 10 minutes while she's eating or something. And it's just ass and tits all over the screen. Like, at the end of every mission, she'll zoom in on the ass and do, like, gooning emotes with maximum jiggle physics and all that sort of stuff. Like, she does it all the time as well. Who got banned? GG. Twitch banned for 24 hours for gooning. I hope she'll stop and she won't do it. She'll be back tomorrow, I think, or something like that. If it's 24 hour tomorrow night or whenever. But it sucks. It sucks, and, you know, I hope that she doesn't have any long-term effects from it. But I hope she's okay. She does it for the viewers. Well, I hope the viewers is worth potentially getting in trouble from Twitch for. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand doing stuff for viewers and stuff like that, but, like, gooning for people is insane. Like, bro, I would feel so uncomfortable if all that shit was on my screen and there's someone on the other side watching me jerking their dick to it, bro. Because that's people, it's not for the viewers at that point. It's not, man. Every single time I see it is there. So yeah, that's the permaban. It doesn't really mean much. Even still, a ban is still not good. For the love of the game, yeah, pretty much. Post, I was gonna say, I'm gonna tab out because I'm gonna check some other shit out and test some other shit real quick. No offense, but that is one of the reasons I'm no longer one of the viewers, along with some other reasons. Can't hear you. Cocked. I think what's it called? I'm gonna tab out and I'm gonna test some stuff for some shit. What's it called? If you need help, I can tag Apple in. Apple, you wanna help post run weeklies? Bro kicked me out. He didn't even give me a second to fucking breathe. What the fuck, post? Bro. No, I'm gonna miss you. No, GG. Bro just fucking kicked me shit. Okay, then fine. Fuck you too. Fucking Google Gaga. Bro, just... Okay, post. I understand a bit of goonery here and there, but when it's over the top, you've lost me. Honestly, it's just one of them things that I don't like at all. I fucking hate it. And it's not one of them things I like at all. Go test your shit. Fuck you too. I love Gigi, but not enough to be in her streams to stay around for all of that. Yeah, literally same. Same, I immediately went to find someone else to watch. I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with it, and, you know, the people that watch her for it is, you know, up to them. But that is, like, one of the key reasons that I'd never do any of that stuff. Like, the thing is, right, for me, this is my career, right? And nobody wants to be in a career where they're not respected. It's like the equivalent of, like, OnlyFans or something, right? You know, if you wake up one day, you do OnlyFans, and your parents see that, or your family, or your cousins, or your siblings, that's not something to be proud of, right? And even if it is just a game or whatever, this is still my main career and this is my life at the moment. And even though the game itself isn't very respectable, I don't want to be lumped in with stuff like that. If this is going to be my main game, which I mean, I don't really think I have very much of a choice at this point, I want to keep my side as clean as I possibly can. And my family are religious and stuff like that. So are my cousins, so are everyone else that knows me. Even people who know me IRL know that I'm a religious person. Then if they see a video of me online and stuff like that doing all of this shit, then, you know, it's like, what the fuck, innit? Why'd you play TFD? Rookson, you know full well, when this game released in preseason, it was not a Guna game, bro. It was not a Guna game. I've had some chat with new people who got into TFD, and I totally recommend people like Aaron, Ezzy, and Seven who don't goon. People you can have fun with, chat, joke, be serious. People that have actual conversation, help, and contribute. Because, yeah, that's fair enough. Back then, Evo Bunny was the best gun around. That's valid as fuck. Bro, back then, the game wasn't like this, bro. And realistically, if I'm not to sound like a cunt, right? But even you guys have said it. Look, I'm in your shadow. Why do you think I've tabbed to my fucking menu screen? I don't want you inside of me, bro. JJK, I said I don't want your shit inside of me, bro. I don't watch streamers because of gameplay. I never really did them that much, but for social part, yeah, that's fair. And we're all a very, very tight knit community on Twitch as well. Like if I go into, when did it even turn so Guna? Jiggle Physics, Ultimate Frayner was the turning point. After the Ultimate Frayner, they just kept progressively getting worse and worse and worse. And then even in the beginning of this game, people were like, Jiggle Physics when, and then when the Jiggle Physics got added, they just turned it up even worse, and that's when the skins went crazy. Ult Frayner, do you not remember seeing the Ult Frayner thing? The trailer? Have you guys not seen the Ultimate Frayner trailer? That's when they basically ate into goon bait as much as they can. Go test your thing? I will. Get the fuck out of me. Don't you dare show it. I'm not showing it. I'm not going to bother. Why would I? I blame Melissa. He started the website for free. Piss off. They spent 3 months working on Jiggle Physics. Yeah. Don't know why they bothered, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand that there's people who wanted it. And everyone was like, oh, Jiggle Physics win. But, bro, fuck off. Like, come on. Owned by Alyssa. Shut up, bro. Okay, I changed skin. That doesn't make a difference if you're inside of me, bro. Okay, one sec. Give me a grapple core. I stopped playing when they decided to let cater to that crowd. Guys, I've said this before now. If you advertise TFD to me today, I'd rather fucking die than associate with this game, bro. It's the fact that this game wasn't like that in the beginning, and the game was genuinely fucking good. And like I said, regardless of whatever happens, I'm sticking out. I'm sticking it out. And you know, I wanna be here for people, cause whether they like me or not, despite all the abuse I get in my YouTube comments and everything, I care about you guys more than everything else, right? And this is literally my main thing. I know what I'm doing with this game, and I know that a lot of people rely on me when it comes to builds, and whether it comes to like learning things or even testing things, right? And I don't want to let people down. Glad I stopped at Ult Frayner. Dropped honesty. I knew where that point was heading. Yeah, pretty much. Love you too. When we doing that 72-hour stream? At some point. That's not much better, bro. Yeah, cooked. Get the fuck out of here.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Nobody's abusing you? Bro, the YouTube comments are, but I don't care. I genuinely couldn't give less of a shit. When I saw the first game of this trailer, guys, look at this, right? 1 second, let me show you this. Look at this, man. They do such good jobs with their cinematics, right?
Lift your head. Now open your eyes, slowly.
Cinema? This was actual cinema. We gotta admit, the Gunners kept the lights on. They have. But at the same time, holy game, bro. Cinematics are different from gameplay. I know, but even look at these cinematics pushed towards, man. Imagine the game was even anything like this. Imagine it was anything like this. Holy fuck, it would be cinema.
Get it together, Balbi.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end.
See, imagine we had Colossi bursting out the ground like that. The thing is, it could be Dead by an open world map. Bro, motherfucker, forget that. Imagine this. Molten Fortress bursting out the ground in Axion. Holy shit, that would be sick.
I'll find you.
They had the grounds for something truly amazing. They genuinely had the ground for something fucking amazing. We went from this, right?
We always ask questions. What is it that actually exists?
Look at the beta Albion, bro. We're never gonna get
I'm
this.
really satisfied with this shower scene.
We're not gonna get this. Look at how fucking sick the Albion looks here.
Where?
And then they had to get rid of this because, oh, we can't release that on PS4. It's too hard.
Does the origin come from? Where are we headed to? In the end. If you feel confused, just reload your gun.
No. Bro, look at the fucking aura. Look at the actual fucking aura that Jaber had here, bro. Jaber in the beta was so gutted. Where is the goonery in this, bro? This was the actual gameplay as well. Hey! Oh. This is a different game now. You know, grapple onto the shoulders. Grapple onto the shoulders. Rip the shoulders off. Oh yeah. Fucking Delphin, bro. And this. Look at how cool this shit looks, man. Bro, imagine. Descendants being useful. Freyna with her incredibly piss weak fourth ability. Even turrets are cooking there, man. If TFD even had practical hallways and shit that look like this, tight environments, this is what I mean. They should make a horror style mod where you just get fucking rushed like this. Even Dead Bride in open, like just Colossi in the open world, man. Fuck me. They fumble so badly. Gravewalker was fast as fuck. He was, yeah. God bless the, what was the launch called? I don't remember. Pyro, look at these fights, man. Holy. This trailer is what made me start playing this game. The way TFD was handled and should be studied and archived for real. Because they had the potential. Is that the Alpha? Yeah, it was. The game should be darker in my opinion. What, do you not like every woman getting molested in the story? Can't believe it. Bro, even look at the comments. Even look at the fucking comments, bro. This looks like something out of a market study. Nexon, wow, they've come a long way since Maple Story. This looks awesome. I have a feeling about, I have a hit or miss feeling about this game. Hopefully they can make the acrobatics, like the gunfight, seamless. It's okay to be optimistic until reviewers get their hands on it. This is neat. Nexon. Oh, that's actually so real. If they could be single as well as multiplayer or co-op, then I'm down. It was so hype playing the beta. Yeah, this game had the end. It had hype around it. It genuinely did. Like, even if we just look at fucking beta gameplay, bro. You know... I've never seen this. Wait, what's this? Meat Bunny? I've never seen this. Wait, hang on a second.
Electricity doesn't just materialize out of thin air. Bunny plays by different rules, though.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Fake Bunny Man? Shut up.
The speed of light allows Bunny to move faster and acquire more electricity.
Notice the different jumping animation as well.
That's me if you can!
She can also roam around the battlefield, electrocuting enemies and saving her friends.
Oh my god, Devourer battle. Holy
Bunny's
Devourer.
powerful electricity can deal massive damage to enemies.
I'm unstoppable!
I'm unstoppable after beating a
She
Colossi.
can even summon an electro orb to give her enemies an electrocution effect. When Bunny is charged with electricity and lands after a double jump, it's game over for everyone.
Why are you running? Another day saved by me.
After beating a Colossi. Bro, this was so good. Look at the game, bro. Look at it. This was the first character they revealed as well. This was fucking Guna bait as well. How many people started fucking jerking their shit to this as well? Because people did, you know they did. Haley and the Excava, bro. Season 1 Invasion on August the 29th. Fuck me. We went from that to fucking... We went from that to this, bro.
Good. Just a few more checks.
What? Why is this the most replay?
Where am I? Oxygen saturation stable.
Why is this the most replayed part? What the fuck? Fuck off, man.
Personally,
What?
I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Jason went so fucking cooked. I'm not watching this shit. Show the Freyna short? No, it's Goonabit. To be fair, this Serena, I didn't even like Serena, but this trailer was actually really fucking good.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
You know, character with wings but stays on the ground while shooting. You fucking Google Gaga!
I really hope many players will return to the game.
I'm probably gonna get rid of that blood, to be honest. That's surely how they tested her? For real. They tested her on the ground. They forgot that, guys, if you jump before using a fourth ability, yeah. Even the Nell one.
He's pulling his cock out!
God bless the Axiom planes, bro. Why does every female descendant have to be sexually traumatized, bro? What the fuck? And Glay almost gets molested by fucking Amon. That's not Glay. And Nell almost gets molested by Amon. What is actually with these devs, man? They're getting insane, yo. Because it's Korea? Isn't like sexual assault a horrific thing in Korea? I swear to God it is. These devs are weird. They are, bro. Every female has to have like abuse or sexual trauma or both. It's so I can fix her. I guess that's their culture. Yeah, that's fucking cooked, to be honest. This is where I want to be, Haley. 820k views. What the fuck? Is that the most viewed TFD video ever? I swear, that has to be the most viewed TFD video. Put it on. I'm not fucking putting it on. Bro, I've never seen a TFD video with more than like 300k views or 200k views. Is that the most viewed TFD video? Full stop. Waifu's Academy of the Albion. Yeah, that's fucking cooked. And the Freyna shot might have more. That's fucking insane. Cooked. Guys, you know, enjoyable dire builds. Where is it? Where's the enjoyable dire builds?
Today, we're going to introduce some builds that will let everyone enjoy Daya. Let's jump right in.
I fucking love this video. This video is so cinema.
As you can see, Daya is a chill attribute descendant, known for her icy cold expression and a look as sharp and solid as ice itself. But what makes her fascinating is that her skills are fueled by a resource called Delight, the coldest of characters, overwhelming her foes by gathering a passionate emotion like delight. It's beautifully ironic, and what makes
Is this video good? So, is the build's any good? Let's keep watching, Sai.
So captivating. Let's do a quick rundown of Daya's skill set, shall we? First up is her primary damage skill, Glacial Clash. It's a versatile attack that marks enemies with a snowflake for a follow-up explosion.
Okay, it's explaining how the abilities work. Right, that's cool. So what's the build? Okay, we've got overwhelming HP on her for some reason. Double health mods, cool. 2 focus mods, cool. Full cooldown mods, that's fine. 2 focus crit damage mods, 1 range mod, and overwhelming HP instead of a second range mod, or an ancestor mod. Bro, you can tell that they just didn't know what to put there for no ancestor mod. They could have put like spear or shield or something.
This build is centered around Daya's transcendent module, Blooming Ecstasy, and specializes in making your solo missions much easier and more enjoyable.
You know what's so cooked? You can see they did the god roll. They spawned the god roll, and look, triple red with a harmless negative, I assume. 0 roll, same with purples. They probably tested each level as well.
I'll be demonstrating this build while playing as Daya in the new exposed underwater base infiltration operation. For my weapon, I went with the Last Dagger, Shadow, and Deus Ex Manus.
My favorite bit is when Daya uses the shadow, bro.
First, let's look at the.
Sorry. My favorite bit is when Daya uses the dagger.
This build, Blooming Ecstasy. When you equip this, your main damage skill, Glacial Clash, transforms into Snowflake Clash, which now pulls enemies in. The ultimate skill, Frost Storm, becomes Frost Bloom, a powerful wide area explosive skill. This gives you crowd control, making it so much easier to handle large groups of enemies all by yourself. Okay, let's take a look at the module setup on the screen. The key to this build is stacking as much HP as possible. Daya's skill critical hit.
Okay, do you want to know what the best thing is about the rest of this video now? Right, I'm just going to mute it, right? So he explains the mods and why they're there, right? Cool. And he explains why we need cooldown and why we need damage, right? Cool. So, right. Now he's showing the second setup, the chill brand, the bossing setup. Okay, again, cool. So, can somebody please tell me what's on the arcade tuning? What's the inversions? What's the reactor? What are the components? Because Jason didn't feel the need to tell me what they are, so I don't fucking know. Bro just made a build with no fucking arcade tuning, no components, no reactor, no build on the dagger, no inversions. Literally, that's my favorite thing about this video. They show us 2 builds. They don't tell us what the fuck else to use on the build. Shall I use a gunning fucking tree, or shall I just not use a tree? That info is not important. Fuck you, Alyssa. Yes. Next time I post a bunny build, I'm just gonna be like, guys. Oh fuck. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna be like, guys, this is all you need. Just that's it. Okay, he doesn't use any, he's just got it. Jason forgot the cheats, he left them on, he doesn't need it then. Legit. Oh, yay. Wait, hang on a second. What's it called? I wanted to find the thingy. I wish I could just look at a build and judge it, whether it's simple or not. Nerds, shush. Life's hard. I might have put a little bit. Oh wow! Would you look at this video from Alyssa? Easy guide to beating all the Colossi in hard mode. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on a second. Oh, I've already muted her. That's fine. Bro, I remember I did all of this with like a Valby with like legit no fucking mods. I did this with like a very, very, very basic Valby. Holy. No, wait, not that. I did this with like a bitch basic Valby build at the time. You know, Enduring Legacy, basically. Enduring Legacy, my beloved. And you couldn't one-phase anything, because you just use Valby's water. You just use her water just to get the crit rate buff for the Legacy. That's why I'd use her second ability. You know the thing, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not listening to myself again. But yeah. How to beat all Colossi in 2026 is you, Serena. Put the old gluttony fight on, that was fun. Yeah, don't worry, I'll go through it. This was Executioner. Look at this, a minute. Oh wait, shit, give me a sec, my uncle's calling me. Hello? I'm at home. Oh shit, right, okay, yeah, just give me a second, I'm on my way. Sorry about that, I'm in my room, I'm streaming, I didn't hear it. That's fine, alright, bye. One sec, alright guys, I'm gonna leave you with gameplay, I'm gonna quickly run down. I need to go open the fucking door. Alright, one sec. Alright, I'll leave this running for you. Guys, enjoy Dead Rider gameplay. Sorry about that, guys. My uncle ordered a bit too much food when he went to a takeout, and he gave me some. Right. Oh my god, guys! Molten Fortress! Look at this! It's when I was streaming in my room, I had 30 people. I have 30 people watching me now on YouTube too! You know, hide behind the pillar, get the point yellow, yeah? Get the weak point yellow, smash the weak point. Oh wait, no, sorry, we accidentally did. We overdid it. We overdid it. Immunity, you know, immunity phase. So for the immunity phase, we need a glare. We need a glare with the vestigal organ, whilst everyone else shoots the totems. Oh, fuck! Look at the glare! Look at the vestigal organ glare! Oh, you gotta love this, man. Oh, man. Most updated Terror build on? Shut up, bro. Look at Glare with the vestigal organ dealing with the rockets. You did it fast, you didn't need Glare, we did it as a 2-man. This was before Haley released. And you couldn't do it in a 2-man, it had to be 4-man. Pause, this is preseason on release. And we messed up because we didn't thingy. And we messed up because we didn't get the weak point first time. Haley's there? Oh wait, no shit, never mind. Alright, this is after Haley then apparently. The organ man. Bro, when you'd have to look at your character and look for the red mark. just to see whether your character's gonna get fucked or not. Oh, Lepic, my god, bro. Senzia, thank you so much for the follow. Immunity phase 2, cooked. Right, more importantly, let's have a look at this one. This is the one you all want to watch. Number 9, gluttony. 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 Step 1. Wait for it whilst he's spraying and doing his startup, aim at his right shoulder to get this yellow. Once his right shoulder is yellow, then you wait and you get a teammate to jump onto his shoulder. The other teammates get his knees in the meantime. In the meantime, once the teammate has grappled onto the shoulder, you start spraying him with the 1, and you start spraying gluttony whilst the teammate is there. Hold on as long as you can, and once you're done, you break the shoulder. I accidentally used my second ability then, because this did fucking nothing to gluttony. This is before Glatek? Yeah, this was before Glatek. Before Executioner change. I don't know why the fuck I'm shooting his knees with Haley Sniper, but man, this is when I bring the Thunder Cage just for ammo as well. Okay, you know, immunity. We could already play Glare Massacre at this point, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I wonder if they're gonna add transmods to weapons. It should be for like purple weapons only. Nah, people would be annoyed because they'd have to invest a lot more. This looks like you just recorded this yesterday. I looked the same, yeah. But this is like over a year ago. Good old ammo conversion? Hell yeah. You wait for the orbs to get close. Once they chain, you get them. You give it the right time on the gluttony right before he's about to shoot and you roll. What the fuck happened to the gameplay? Why did it glitch a second? Did I go down? Yeah, I did. What the fuck was I thinking, bro? This guy's a noob. You know, a noober. Getting rezzed by the Enzo, basically. But, yeah.
Please fix.
Please fix? Please fix. Now we can't even do this for a joke, bro, because he's just so weak. He's so weak now. Unless a wall crasher? Shit. Man, I miss this game. God bless the first Descendant, truly. This is what the game used to be, bro. Creation is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. You know what I would love? I'd actually love for them to roll the game back to preseason just for 24 hours. Bro did not want to invite me? You didn't ask? What the fuck? Over there. Oh, Apple, untime out, please. The dot got them. Hey, hello, Lisa, I follow your builds, love your content, you help me a lot to understand the game, I love your vids, thank you. I really appreciate that. Sorry, the bot timed you out accidentally. Sorry about that. But, welcome in, and I really appreciate your kind words. They mean a lot to me, and thank you. You know, I just try to do my best, really. This is why we gotta be toxic to Alyssa? Shut up, don't be toxic, be nice. But sorry about that, that was the bot. Man, look at gluttony, guys. You know gluttony? There we go. Do you guys want to go back in the TFD vault? Should we go into the vault? Smelly our streamer clock is our sincere. Shut up. Do you guys want to go back into the TFD vault? More vids. Alright, fine. We'll go into the vault. Let's go into the 1.7. C4, look at this, man. Properties. 1.75 terabyte. Terabyte. 1.75 terabytes of all TFD videos. Where's this post? No way, wait, Post, this was you! Bro, Post! I remember watching this video in preseason. I used to think that you guys were like so cool. And then it's fucking you! You're a fucking noob, bro! You're not cool! Fuck you! I'm so disappointed, man. I used to think there was good players in this game, and then I realized it was fucking Post who was playing. Oh, my day is fucking ruined, bro. My day is ruined. Show us? No. Right. Let's show you guys some cinema gameplay of, you know, Agna Desert. Agna Desert. So what could possibly be in the Agna Desert? That was so cool. You know Enzo Vault Farming? Enzo Vault Farming from the pings.
Some Proteus so bad.
Oh my god, look at the Enzo Vault Farms, guys. You know, teleporting around with Enzos and telling people, yeah, I found the vault over here. Oh my. What's next? Oh, guys, are you ready for some Cinema Dungeon gameplay? You know Bunny? You know 250% Bunny? Bunny and the Thunder Cage. Holy meta, bro. With Superconductor on, because I couldn't get high voltage at the time. I'm pretty sure I didn't do the mechanic and I just let the other dude do the mechanic. Because I didn't know what I was doing at the time. You know, we have a contest on speedrun.com for 250%. That's cocked. Nah. Man, this is before the numbers even had commas between them. They were all just one big ass number, bro. What was that notification? It might have been a sub on YouTube because I didn't see a notification for it. Well, bro, look at what we had. Look at what we had, bro. Look at this. You gagas. Oh, we were so shit at the game back then. And guess how long the shelter run ended up being? This Glare was using the Vestigal organ for the boss. Three phases on the boss. Glare using organ and Bunny is jumping around, man. Where did the time go? Truly, where did the time go, man? Check the TFD chat in Discord. Massacre Glare, holy shit. Insane. Massacre Glare. The first one shot. Oh wait, speaking of Colossi. You know Devourer. Fate of all spirits, thanks for the follow. All my Reddit posts have been deleted with all the cool shit. This it was only blue modules in the beta, by the way, that's cooked. Guys, you know Devourer. Remember when Devourer had aura? What would you do? What do you reckon this guy would do if he knew, like, where I'm at now in the game? This player's probably quit. That's where all the newbies were weeded out? Yeah. They couldn't make it past fucking Dead Bride, bro. They couldn't make it past Dead Bride or Pyro, man. Pyro didn't heal, so this shit was harder. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Because back then we couldn't just one-shot everything on him. But Glare was so good at this, man. Glare's what I mean, man. Glare was the OG bossing descendant. You know, hiding behind pylons. Glare Masker versus bosses them at peak? Yeah, for sure. Like, bro, you know, fighting for your life with the pylons. The only reason I'm muting it is because I don't know what audio is in these videos. It could just be the game audio, but it could also be me talking and stuff like that, or on call with my friends and stuff, and I don't want to risk it. You know, the R4! Look at how long was the fight. Look, it didn't even end because we got him down to really low health, and then he went immune again, and he healed himself back up to half health. Then we went fucking ballistic. Glare went ballistic on damage. You know, Massacre. Massacre. My oh my. Two parts, two external components were not even guaranteed. One was guaranteed, two was a blessing. One was a guarantee, two was a blessing. I need fucking high voltage so bad. There's a bad word included, guys. I need high voltage. High voltage. You used to use Glare back in beta? Yeah. Guys, you know the Vespers XP farm? Oh my, oh my. Vespers XP farm. Man, oh man. Show them? This was the Vespers XP farm. This was the true farm, guys, by the way. So, the way this worked was one person, non-attribute descendant, right? Has to shoot that fusion reactor over there. Oh my days, I was going through all the purples back then. They had to hit that void fusion reactor. Viessa with her hurricane would trap this entire spawn, right? This Viessa would trap the entire spawn, and Oh wait, this dude was tanking our run. The piano juice guy. So then we went out and then we went to a private lobby again. So one player would start the mission. You'd join, you'd shoot one mob, and then Viesa would nuke everything. Then once the phase was done, quit and reset. That was it. And this was how we farmed XP, because it was faster than dungeons. 8 seconds, and look at my XP from this void fragment. Look at the XP from the void fragment. Once I get it, right? Sometimes you wouldn't even get in because hurricanes would last that long. Look at this. I get in. One of these would give me that much XP, or a quarter, about less than a quarter of a bar. Less than a quarter of a bar. Here's Solo with Jabber and Luna. Valid. Less than a quarter of a bar. Look at how little fucking XP I'm getting. This was our fastest means of leveling up and getting to level 40, bro. This game's leveling back then was fucking brutal. It was brutal, 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 brutal. "10 minutes, 43 seconds in an unknown lab." This is when I was using the Albion outfit. Remember getting the fucking shards? I know I've got shard gameplay somewhere. Where is it? You know, Enzo Vaults, basically. Where's the shard gameplay? I know I did Lepic shard farming somewhere. Oh, you know farm? I'm always farming Hellsfire. This is when my OBS started having problems in the open world. I'm not even gonna ask what I was doing. You know, 2 pieces of the health and 2 pieces of just whatever that had the right fucking stats on them. And this is what reactors used to look like as well. Oh, this is when I finished all my weapon leveling up. SMH, Alyssa's thighs. Yes, my in-game ID was Alyssa. Oh, shit. Nope, we're not looking at that. We're not looking at that. I was in the corner. I probably fucked something up. That's when I was trying to figure out how to use OBS. Wrong reactor. No, that was the right reactor. Singular reactors used to look like that. All reactors used to look like that. They were just, thingy. All reactors look like that. They were just cooked. Guys, you're not invasions on day 1. I cooked myself here, I'm pretty sure. Actually cooked. What's this? Guys, you know Gluttony? You know Glay Massacre? Show the invasions again? This was an easy one. What was this one? Cooked. This one's cooked. Where's the fortress one? That was such a good one. Even this one. Guys, you know, one sec. You know, hitting all the pillars. Hitting the pillars and then figuring the pattern out. X4, circle 1, square 2, triangle 3, X4. It's right there. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm fucking dumb. Oh, circle 1. Oh, circle 1. Never mind, I'm cooked. Man, I miss invasions. You're still dumb. Bro, I did it right. Shut up. I did it wrong here because I didn't see what I was doing properly. But shut up. Too complicated for gooners. You're still dumb. Fuck you too. Bro, this is so nostalgic. I played the launch and it's a completely different game. I remember getting Ultimate Friend. I got a buff and had to grind for 4 months straight. Didn't even get it. I took a massive break and I feel everything has just been given to me, bro. I remember needing to run a full squad to run Dead Bride. Completely different game. It was. They've nerfed the fuck out of everything. I don't miss invasions. I don't miss them either. I didn't run them for an entire year. Almost. But I remember I stopped running them because they nerfed the fuck out of them like 10 times. It was a completely different game, Senseizer. You're absolutely right, bro. I think Valby could used to be able to do the eyes before they patched it. It was very different. It was. The sudden extreme difficulty. They might be considering it. Who knows? You know, Legacy and Valby. Oh, yeah. You'd use Valby to get the crit rate buff on your weapon. Valby used to buff weapon crit rate with her skills. I don't know whether she still does. I think she still does. But yeah. Aim at the weak points, basically. You get me? She still does? Yeah. The Bride's Dome used to be so much faster. This looks like a regular Abyss fight these days. Pretty much, yeah. And you know what the funniest thing is as well? The funniest thing is this used to be so hard that most people couldn't fucking complete it. You know, melting the Dead Bride with the Legacy. All it required is one investment in the Legacy. Most people couldn't even get to MR16 to invest in the Legacy. And look, I'm getting a toxic mixture reactor from fucking killing the Dead Bride. This is where the fun was? It was, truly. You know, a 48-second Dead Bride back then was considered insanity. Look at what we've got now, bro. A fucking Google Gaga. Guys. Wait, not there. Where is it? God. Lepic Devour speedruns? Yeah. You know, Jareth, my god. Electric cavalry gun? Electric cavalry gun, you motherfuckers. Look at this big boy. Not Defiler, the actual gorilla. I haven't heard about Jareth in a long time. Stay on the shoulder as long as you can so I can spam my abilities. I was so afraid to fight this guy. A lot of people were, man. I remember this going horribly wrong. His immunity was mental, you know. You know, fucking Donkey Kong, bro. I just never used my third ability with Enzo either. But we almost killed him at this point anyways. I'm pretty sure Josh just gets to kill on him now. Yeah, he does. Oh, no, he doesn't. We just both fucking die. But I just kill him from here. You know, Donkey Kong. The amount of toxic he shoots, you could literally shoot up you? Yeah, he could. Then there was the out of the map spot. No way. Is this Purge 20 gameplay? Oh my god, this is Purge 17. Where's Purge 20? Bro, even Purge 17 was a gatekeep for so many people as well, you know. Purge 17 was a gamekeep. Rajun. I was reading the was it? Janasa for this game. This is when Ines could shoot through walls, guys, with that one. This was the meta, bro. This was like the most effective thing in Purge, Ines, bro. You'd basically be using it. You know, God bless my high voltage though. These songs are so good. Remember when only every fourth run could be a floor could be run on a pub? Yep. Bro, Purge 17, the genetically enhanced Greg clone kept so many people again. Oh, my beloved Greg. My beloved Greg. Guys, this is stage 20. Look at the build. Look at the build. Look at the build. It's not even changed since then, man. Look at that. It's not changed. We just changed Dangerous Ambush for an Ancestor mod, and the build is the same. Change Dangerous Ambush for an Ancestor, drop Focus on Electric for power increase, and the build is the fucking same. That should tell you everything. Not a fucking thing has changed. Submachine weapon group, electric singular, crit rate, crit damage. I had a purple because I just couldn't get a gold. Perfect Slayer set. Elites with crowd control will immobilizers will appear. The good old Purge 20 tower set. Look, we had Gary buffing me. We had Haroon on Ines. We had Crank on Ines. Look at these 300k crits, you know. And I felt like I was on top of the fucking world with these. For 1.2 million crits, bro. 2 million crits with Bunny, you know. No build variety, Lamore. The fact that we've changed 2 mods in a fucking year because high voltage doesn't change is so cooked. 3 million crits, you know, on these elites, and I felt like I was a shit. We all felt like we were the shit back then, man. God bless Gary, bro. What a gigaglop. Purge 20 was so fucking sick as well. Back when Bunny was as squishy as cotton, yeah. Bro, even in this gameplay, I have 3,000 health, basically. Hey again, Fujin. How you doing, bro? Without component cores? Yep. And remember, everyone's getting a fucking health, or most descendants are getting a health increase too. God bless Luna buff. Holy fuck. Back from work, tired as fuck. Me too, man. Me too. Been a long day, bro. But look at that, bro. 3 millions everywhere. Man. Maybe that Blair update did mean something. Shut up. You're pushing it. Stevens the God. How you doing, man? How you doing, Alyssa? I'm good, bro. Just a little bit tired. Well, that's a given. Obviously not. I've been sitting down for 7 hours playing TFD. That does tend to kill a few brain cells. But good God. Just looking at these the old gameplay, man. Holy shit. Brain cell death. True. It is true. Man. Oh shit. And this was considered like an insane run. Because Split Cell Demigod was to fucking cook us. 4 minutes on a Purge 20 was like insane. Alyssa, do you miss the original Gluttony Pugs? I do. You just missed it. You missed it like 5 minutes ago, something like that. A little bit earlier than that, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes ago. But what about it's these? Hey Pooks, have a look at this. Why does this run longer than a minute? This is when the game was difficult. Yo, Genfujin, this is original Gluttony, bro. Look at this boss. You could not one-phase him. He'd get angry. His immunity was like, fuck you. Massacre, third ability. Making that shoulder yellow. Here you go, Pooks. The original Gluttony gameplay. I actually did Gluttony on release. He's got it on his release, man. That was pumped. Everyone worked like clockwork, yeah. Did you see the pre-nerf 7 second glut? Yeah, the Kyle thing. Oh, you mean the Glay Executor? I remember it being a thing. I remember it at the time. Yeah, no, pause, I'll have a look. Give me a sec. Just gonna mute it, just in case. Wait, this was this was Sharon. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I remember this. Sharon and the devotion with Thingy the Greg setup. Yep, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, fuck, I remember this. Yep, I remember this post. Remember Kyle being the man of the game? For the 1 week where Kyle was useful after the shit got added in. Where Kyle wasn't a sack of shit. We sweated on for like 3 days on this set, and bro, you got it. You actually got it. I don't know what else to say. Actually cooked. My. Wait, where is... Hang on a second. Genfujin, there's some cooked Tekken gameplay, basically. I don't even want to know what this Tekken gameplay is. Bro, this was when I was fucking Shinryu, man. You know, Tekken 8 Season 1? Oh, that's why I clipped this. That's so cooked. You know, the backflip evasion, backflip crouch him, and then finish him with the up forward one. That was actually tough. Right, listen, that's why I clipped it. Now I remember. What's this as well? That was me in SimLab, I think. Oh wait, this was one of my mates fighting in tournament. Yeah, I remember. Is there myself in tournament? I don't think there is. Wait, what's this? Hang on a second. Guys, remember the game used to open like this? Oh my god. Season 2. 20! Ah! My brain. Fuck. Is it gonna have the Christmas Albion? Oh my days, the fucking Christmas Albion. Holy shit, the Christmas Albion. Oh my, there's all of the fucking winter events. I claimed all of them last second, so I literally had like fucking everything to claim. Oh my god. Yeah, this is cooked. I couldn't claim it because of the tickets and shit. Bloody hell, this game, man. I remember this too. It was so cooked. Is this page 29? 29. Page 29. Guys, look who I'm with. I'm with Choco. Look at my setup when I was in university. Oh my god. This was when we took Choco. We should play Tekken again someday, for real. The time before the boosters go to inventory? Yep. We should play Tekken, man, but my sleeping and everything else in my fucking life is cooked right now, man. But it is fun playing Tekken. Lapping with the Voltia just to burst the bubbles, basically. You get me? Oh, man. I really, really, really missed this game, bro. This was when the game was in its fucking peak. God damn. Then this dev stream happened, and the game was no longer the same. You know the Serena dev stream? Yeah. After this, the game was never ever the same again. This is when I started on Twitch as well. This was when Twitch, I first started. I started my Twitch account like a week before Serena got released or something like that. Or like the end of February. Like a week later is when March started kicking in. Then Sigma Sector released. Oh boy, Sigma Sector released. You know Sigma. Guys, don't you just love Sigma Sector? Guys, look, even with this, you used to have A and B paths in Sigma. If you didn't kill shit fast enough, you wouldn't even need to thingy. And this was when I didn't use Bunny's second ability all the time, because the Peacemaker and 320% sprint cores would take you all the way to sprint cap, so you didn't even need to use speed of light on Bunny. Like legit, you didn't even need speed of light on Bunny, because even without it, you'd still be running at sprint cap. Man, this game, bro, this fucking game, fam. Ay. I want to ask you about some external components. Yeah, go for it. What's up? It's 1300 at one point. Yep. This is when the sprint cap was 1300, and you could just reach it with cores, so you didn't even need to use speed of light for Bunny. You can't have the same stats on all comps, right? You mean you can't have max HP and defense on every single core? You can. Max HP and defense on all the cores. On the external components, opponent cores, you can. You can run max HP, or you can run whatever the fuck you want on them. The actual stats of them are different, though. So, like, you know, you can't have max HP and MP recovery out of combat on all of them. Not the flashbang. Who remembers the flashbang every time you get teleported with Elias, man? Fuck me. I could have max mana in combat and everything. Sorry, no. The substats are the stats that are unique to each of them. So they've got their own unique pool of stats. But the cores that you slap on them, you can put whatever you want on the cores. But the actual substats, they're unique. So On the power, the top one is max HP and MP recovery out of combat. The sensor is max MP recovery in combat. The memory is the modifier one. And then the processor is shield. It has to be them ones. Like, you can't cross change them or whatever. You guys know Serena one-shot? One-shot Tormentor. I didn't even fully charge it. That shit pissed me off even though I wasn't even in the area. Hello, Grumpy GB. How you doing, bro? Good to know, thanks? Yeah. Bro, this was so cooked, man. It was so fucking cooked. You know, one-shot. Oh, yeah, one-shot. One shot, my man. One shot. You know Bubblegum Ajax? This was for the tank build, wasn't it? How high did I get his tank? I think I got Ajax's tank to like 90 plus K. 4 green tickets to run, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, is this the Lepic Purge setup? Oh my god, the Lepic Purge setup. All cooldowns, health mod, double range mod, double duration mod, and skill cost mod. My god. 2 pieces of Hunter, cooldown duration up. Waiting to jump on the ground, watching Taskmaster with the West. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, man. Alright, it took us 75 kills to get a skin. Yeah, and I still went crazy and fucking did all of that, bro. The old trees, man. And the dings were 100, yeah. Damn, they were. You're right, Elvin. Holy fuck. Wait, was this Stormhanger? The Obstructor. Oh, this was when I was fucking fishing for the Obstructor kill. I remember this. This was so cooked. I'm gonna screenshot this, thank you. Perfect. Yep, Genfujin, I was gonna say, you know how what I messaged you before? The one that I said ideal stats? Just make sure to get them, bro.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm
Cor-
wearing right now?
No way, Corey. Corey, my fucking god. Corey. How are you doing, bro? Corey, what the fuck? How are you doing, bro? Oh my god, guys, you remember how I told you that there was this bunny player who was one of the fucking best bunny players in the game? You're looking at him, Corey, motherfucker. I missed you, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Corey, man. Fuck, Corey. Bro, I missed you so much. No way. Bro, how have you been? Corey how you been, man? How's was it League that you got addicted to? How's League treating you and everything? So this is you trying not to be jealous? What? How cooked is this game? Very, 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 very cooked. Very cooked. I'll show you, man. Bro, oh, man, I fucking miss you, bro. I was gonna say they you saw the Ancestor mods, right? The Ancestor mod should tell you everything you need to know. Bro, fuck me, man. Corey, the skins are even more fucked up now, man. The skins are even more fucked up. No? You know, a single... forget that, bro. You know a single... Where is it? Oh, wait. This is the main build. I fucked the build, didn't I? 1 second. You know, a single mod... You know, a single mod with... I quit 8 months ago. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. Before Swords. Yeah, Corey, the game is a joke now, bro. Everything you can just one-shot. Basically, they've added a mod. They've added Ancestor mods. They're like Rivens in Warframe, innit? You can get fucking ridiculous stats. and they're going to buff the shit out of everything again now. And disappointed, real. This is what the game is, bro. Fuck it, bro. Bunny's legit viable with crit now. They've added trigger mods, which are basically like arcanes in it. You can trigger the specific condition and do that shit. Arcade tuning, you knew about arcade tuning because I've still never taken defense neutralization out and stuff like that. Same with the rest of the game. They added cores and everything they added cores to the external components now. You can upgrade all of the stats, the shit like that. They've gone through so many cycles of bosses. You did Axion, right? On Warcrasher for the first time, I think. No, you didn't. I don't think you did. Did you do Season 3? I swear you did Season 3, no? You know Axiom Plains, the open world. I'm pretty sure you stayed for that, no? Who needs these mods when the game was easy anyways? Yeah, that's not changed. They've added breach tracking, void vessel, and stuff like that. More shit. Invasion's still here. The rest of the game's still here, but the game's still easy as piss. Like, now these mods are just fucking insane levels of power for shit that you don't even need anymore. And they're just gonna keep going. Corey, guess what, bro? They're still not done shit about Serena. And they buffed the Kingsguard. Do you want to see how fucking nuts Serena is now? I'll show you Bunny first. Hang on a second. I'll show you Bunny first.
No more North Serenas, guys. Please. No more North Serenas, guys. Please.
Bro, I'll show you Bunny and I'll show you how fucked Serena is as well. I'll just show you an Axion because I can't bother running main content right now. Do you want another KGL Serena?
No more Serenas, guys. Please.
Nah, it's fine. I'll put Ori. I'm just gonna show him an Axion. So like even just regular Bunny, right? You'd assume that you know the game has some difficulty to it, right?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
But even with Bunny now, like legit, you can make everything fucking crit, and Bunny just annihilates everything all the time. Like the way that they've just done everything in this game is so fucking dumb because everyone can just do everything, and they're gonna keep power creeping even harder because Corey, they announced that they're buffing Bunny again next month too. They're about to give Viesta Giga buffs this month. They're gonna buff the shit out of Bunny next month. They're just still going in with we're just gonna buff everyone to Serena shitty strategy, man. It's not gonna work, bro. The game's fucking cooked. And then we're also gonna get red weapons. You know the Transcendent tier, the red tier. We're gonna get red weapons and shit as well, man. Like, it's not looking good for us, man. In terms of balance for this game, we're fucking doomed, man. They're not gonna do shit right. Because they never know how to do anything right. Like legit, nothing has been done correctly. Any content that's released, Serena's just one-shotted it and curb stomped the fuck out of it. Just like back then. You know, one-shotting ships with Bunny basically. Easily doable now. Fucking one-shot the shit out of everything, man. Everything in the game can just be melted. Show him Purge 10. Oh, I'll show him Purge, yeah. Purge 10 also has rotating tile sets now. So, they simplified Purge so that all the new noobs and stuff like that can come in. Show me the 35 leaderboard. Bunny Honey's still on it. Natsuna's quit. The 35 leaderboard is cooked because you're gonna be surprised about who's got the fastest times. But give me a sec, I'll show you after I finish running this. 35 LB leaderboard, you Google Gaga BZ, man. I remember Corey doing Stormhanger. Yep. And take it easy on the trans mods. Sorry, trans weapons are probably going to drop a ton of, probably not going to drop a ton of, probably 1 or 2 per season. They said 10 are going to come in season 4, by the way. Alvin. They said 10 are going to drop in season 4 alone. Oof, yeah. And then they said that you'll be able to get them from like the first instance of you starting to play the game. you'll be able to get them from the first instance of you playing the game. Purge for Bunny, Honey's still number 1. I'm 9th. I was 2nd, but I'm not bothered, and the stuff hasn't changed. Bunny can get a 145 in here. Glare can go faster than Bunny now. 7 got a 141. Leopard can get a 126. Jabba can get a 218. Ajax can get 228. Viesa can get a 151. Kyle can get a 127. N-Sky can get a... SMO can get 158. Luna, SMO, 151, 236. Valby can get a 157, 219 on Freyna, 136 on Keelan, and stuff like that. Yeah. The leaderboards now are pretty much who's got a bigger wallet. Yeah. And if you've seen the amount of money I've fucking spent on getting every combination of Bunny mod, you'd know that I still suck at this game. But even still, that's that. I'll show you Purge 10. I'll use high voltage for it, because fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I'll use high voltage for Purge 10. Yeah, I can't be after the Colossi. So Purge 10 was what Purge 30 used to be. They've nerfed the shit out of it again. They removed the boss phases. They added rotating tile sets, so now you can have the challenge stage 1, the challenge stage... you can have challenge stage 1, challenge stage 5 backwards. You can have the circle map, the Purge 27 stage. They've basically trivialized the fuck out of everything again, man. Like, they just keep nerfing everything like crazy for absolutely zero fucking reason. You know what they do, man. It's stupid. And you know what the thing is, Corey? Even after all this time, Serena still fucks the game over. And there's still people defending her, saying that, yeah, Serena's not a problem, you know. And the faction stuff, all that stuff hasn't changed anyways either. Even Purge is a fucking joke. Everything in this game has become a legit joke. Because Ancestor mods give you so much power, it's insane. Before they said, we're going to use Ancestor mods to balance the game. The fuck with balance, bro. They're not going to balance shit with Ancestor mods. Basically, because people pay real money for them now. They're doing the whole... thingy... They're doing the whole, we're never gonna nerf Ancestor values because people spend money on them. Want to see something? Yeah, show me. Someone sent me a DM 2 days ago and asked if it was me. Who? I'll send you, yeah, sure. Corey, you know what? I made a video, I was talking about how good TFD was. And you remember that Bunny Purge gameplay that you sent me? I put it in there. Put that video in. Okay, give me a second while I've looked. Give me a sec, let me mute this. Oh shit. That's crazy. Man. Holy shit, Corey. Yeah. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro. You honestly caught with an ancestor, need a crit rate or cooldown, and it's only useful if you off his trash, yeah. Guys, do you want to know what kind of player Corey was? This was the leaderboard back in the day, yeah. I think the first round of leaderboards. Look who's number 1 on Bunny. Corey. Look who's number 1 on Bunny, bro. It's Corey. Look who's number 1 on Lepic. It's Corey. Ajax, Viesa, Glare, Valby, Jabba, Blair. He's the only Blair player. Kyle, Esimo, Enzo, Eugen, Luna, Haley, Vafrena, second on Keelan board. Sharon, Ines, within 7th on the Serena board. 7th on the Serena board, you know? Fucking every descendant, even the normal descendants, bro. Brother of the Skonu? Skonu's another player who does like a shit ton of the leaderboards now. She's really good. Seven's girlfriend. But basically, bro, Corey, holy fuck, man. This was the caliber of player that I was friends with, man. Oh, and Corey, guess what they did? Guess what else they did, bro? You know leaderboards, yeah? If you're having a hard time, and you want to know what someone else is running, you can just click on their name, you can view the descendant, you can see what they used. You can see what they used, you can see their weapons, their external components, their mods, their builds, their inversions, their tree, and the fucking builds, man. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. That doesn't grant you the skill for the build? 100% it doesn't. You need to learn why that build works and everything. Corey, bro, I swear to fuck. Corey, I swear to fuck. If you come back... I know you're not gonna bother. If you come back, I want you to fucking annihilate the bunny board, bro. I'll give you any of my fucking ancestor mods straight up. Whatever mod you need, maximum stat, everything, I'll give it you straight away. Just go fucking annihilate the bunny board. Nobody's coming back to TFD? Yeah, I know. I'm on Corpium, but shut up. They even changed the pathing of Challenge 5. Oh wait, Corey, you've not seen Challenge 5 now, have you? You've not seen Challenge 5. Give me a good reason to come back. I got good reasons. I got good reason. Wait, where is it? Wait, hang on a second. I'm not doing on this one. I'm not doing on this. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the best reason to come back. You know Guna skins. You know Guna skins. You know Guna skins. You know Guna skins, Corey. You know Guna skins.
God.
This game is fucking doomed, bro. This game is fucking doomed, bro.
Which is why
this game is fucking doomed.
You know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
This game's fucking doomed, bro. Right, wait. Wall crash in 2 minutes. Header. Right, watch. Corey, let me show you what the fuck they did to Challenge 5 as well. Bro, they nerfed Challenge 5 so hard. They nerfed the shit out of Challenge 5 as well.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with the shower scene.
It's not even funny anymore. It's genuinely fucking sad. Corey, you remember how the bosses had 3 phases and shit, yeah? None of that. Check if I have a lounge. Alright, I'll check if you've got a lounge. I'm not trying to run it fast or anything now, but let me just show you Challenge 5, bro. Let me just show you what the fuck they did to this bloody mod. But even with high voltage, if you want to be lazy, you can use electric condenser and it'll still fucking work in here, man. It's so cooked how easy they made the mod. I'll show you the boss fight as well, because the boss fight is fucking cooked. Because there's no several phases on the boss or anything now. It's literally just fucking 2 phases on the first boss. They completely removed the second boss, and then you just have the final boss. They changed the pathing a little bit too. So yeah. I remember when I was hitting with 7 minutes to run. Corey, I used that gameplay in a video, bro. And I showed people how fucking good it was. And bro, people are like, this is what TFD was about, man. The genuine fucking talent you needed to have to cooked this game back then was so fucking cooked. Corey, legit, you were the best bunny player in the fucking game. And not even best bunny player as well. You were just one of the best players. Just full stop, man. Ever since you've gone, man, the leaderboards and everything else has been so much more cooked. I hate this so much. Yeah, everyone had to be a gunning descendant back then. I don't care if it sounds like I'm glazing him, guys. You don't understand the caliber of what Corey was capable of. This guy is such a fucking giga chad. But even with this, right, this pathing is different as well. Then they keep changing it. Before you needed to go down there, right? Now they changed it. You go this way. You go this way, and then it just keeps going. It goes around. It goes into the same room as well. And then this is the final room with the boss. Then this is just the final boss. They literally got rid of the middle boss and everything. That long hallway with Serena, good times? Yeah. That's it. That's like a shit run, bro. That was 2:44. I've been 30 plus seconds faster, man, but fuck me. I found the clip of the ACG test on Serena. Got it. Do you know what I have here? Literally got it right here, Corey. Remember this? God damn, Corey. Fuck me. The run I recorded for you, yeah. Bro, this shit... Corey, I've got this downloaded on my phone, I've got it on my PC, I've got it saved in my Discord, and it's saved in my Google Drive, bro. Fuck this times, for real. People cried it was too hard and they nerfed the mini-bosses. Challenge wasn't for everyone, bro. Also, the Giga buff Glay. Glay can do more damage than Serena and Wallcrasher now. Fuck, man. This game's lost so many good players. Just to the sheer incompetence of the game. But I hope League or whichever other games you're playing right now treat you good, bro. I just do not like that you run the same setup on almost everyone. How many hours have I got? Now, I think I'm coming up to like 4,000 hours, I think. 5,000, I think, maybe? 4,471 hours. No more sync value nerfs, by the way. Yeah, no more nerfs on it, only buffs. We're never going to experience that again. We fully won't. How the hell do I have more hours than you? I don't ever AFK in the game. All my hours in the game, Elvin, are hours of me playing. So, like, the 4,000 hours I have in this game, they're all me playing. I legit never AFK in this game, ever. About 6.8k? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, at the beginning of this year, I only had like 3k hours. Oh, sorry, but beginning of last year, I only had like 3k hours. I only started recently AFKing when I started the Wallcrasher leaderboard. Yeah, that's thingy. You've got the runs with Seven and Margin. Man. It was 117. Fuck. Oh good, Corey. Oh, I see it. Hang on a second, wait, guys, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Guys, look at this. Look at this. And help by Ashley. Guys, look at this. This is what happened after Serena came out in Purge 30, bro. This was like not as soon as Serena came out. A little bit after Serena came out in Purge 30. This is what happened to Purge 30, bro. This used to be a challenge and you'd need team composition to do anything, and then now fuck team composition because Serena exists, man. Look at this, bro. This is what happened to the game after fucking Serena got released, man. The timing would loop with everything. The inversions. This is when we had the round inversions, which were a giga buff for Serena as well. When you perfected Serena movement, this is what it looked like. I remember before Glare runs, the Haley runs, yeah. Oh, Corey. I see it. We're watching that right after this one. Man, look at how good this was, bro. They truly, truly lost what made this game great, man. The Glare run was so RNG spawns, holy? Yeah, it was. Bro, the movement on here was insane. You've reached the top of Purge. Guys, this is when Purge had leaderboards. Not Challenge, just Purge. Just Purge had leaderboards as well, man. Holy. What a time to be alive. Oh my god, with 7 and margin. This is when 7 had so much aura as a speedrunner, man. This game used to be so magnificent. Holy. Look at the Lepic team strat. This, but with Glare, would never work because Glare couldn't just nuke everything the same way Serena can. And with this, Lepic would just go full speed sticks and go nuts with running and throwing spawns. Holy aim. Corey's so cracked at this game, man. Guys, this was him after Purge. If you think this, what do you think would happen to this game if he got his hand on Ancestor mods? God, I miss it so fucking much. I could actually cry over the death of what this game truly used to be, man. Because look at this. Remember when me, Ashley C4, C4, remember when me, you and Ashley would do this as well, man. Fuck. And Ashley would teach us what 7 and, you know, Eula and 7, Corey and Margin would teach her, you know, all the true text. I'd never put them on my YouTube channel or anything either. I'd always run Purge with you guys off stream as well, just for the fucking love of Purge, man. Fuck. I can't believe they actually ruined the game this hard, man. Number 1 run on the leaderboard as well. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry. The number 1 trio run, it was fun. It was. What the fuck do I come back to, bro? What the actual fuck do I come back to? They're everything, bro. You know the Glare get, you know the Glare baguette, man. Fuck, man. And now we've just got fucking breach tracking. They're not nerfing Serena, they're buffing everyone else. All that sort of shit. Oh wait, Corey, I was gonna say you
Welcome, descendant.
I made this emote. Wait, you made the Glare baguette? No way. Bro made the Glare baguette? Oh, that's insane. Wait, Corey, can you make emotes and stuff like that? Haven't played TFD in almost a year. I was gonna play it. So yeah, we're just reminiscing, bro. Wait, Corey, if you know how to make emotes, I can give you paid work, bro. I don't mind. Also, Also, if I'm not lazy, yeah? Oh, wait, that's good. I was going to say another thing. I don't know whether you were there when they changed Bunny. No, you weren't, because this is after Axion. When they buffed Bunny last time, they changed all of the things that made Bunny not bad, but they, like, actually fixed a lot of the things. With her second ability, she's not got any collision. She can run straight through mobs now. She doesn't slow down when she casts her abilities anymore. Like, even her fourth ability, she says sprinting at max speed. And then, obviously, you know, the crits and everything else as well. That's good. They made her really nice to play. And they're buffing the fuck out of her again, man. I'm scared they're going to buff high voltage like crazy. But I remember you were saying that, bro, if she became fluid like that, she'd be disgusting. She's like that. And they buffed her sprint speed to 1600 instead of 1300. But every other descendant can go to 1440 now as well. They've overall buffed the sprint speed of the game. But they also buffed the fuck out of everything else. And when you get condensed that's capable of fucking hitting like 600 million in a fucking single tap and everything, man. They made every descendant like giga busted like this. They buffed the shit out of the Thunder Cage. They buffed the shit out of the Thunder Cage. They buffed the shit out of Ajax. They buffed the shit out of Glay. Lepic is the best mobbing descendant, or the best skill mobbing descendant in the game. They buffed Lepic a while back, and then they buffed his crit rate and everything else as well. The shadow, the swords and stuff, yeah. The shadows are incredibly busted sword as well. With Lepic, they made it so that, you know, with the spraying, you can generate ammo and shit back. So now if you just use a Python with like high fire rate, you can just spam infinite grenades with Lepic and stuff like that as well. And it's all just because of one character? Yeah. Do you know what the thing is? We had an emergency dev stream because the CEO of Nexon basically said this game's in the shits right now, yeah? And he said that this game had a good launch, but it's not got the potential to stay around, right? And basically they did an emergency dev stream and they said we're still not nerfing Serena. We're never gonna nerf her. Let me show you the Kingsguard lance. Let me show you the Kingsguard lance. Alright, Corey, how much damage do you think I'm gonna hit in like 10 seconds? How much damage do you think I'm gonna hit in like 10 seconds with the Kingsguard lance? I'll let you guess, bro. How much damage do you think I'm gonna hit?
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure, I got you, bro. Just sure? Alright. 1, 2, 3. So, in about 5 seconds with the Kingsguard lance, not only is the game lagging, I'm also hitting 3 billion damage in like less than a second, bro. And this is going slowly right now. Because if I respawn the mobs and do it this way, then it goes even faster. You know, Serena and the Lance, basically. Serena KGL, basically. Hey, listen, chat. Hey, Calvin. Hope you're doing good, bro. And they're still buffing Serena to this day. Indirectly. Because, you know. Yeah? Good morning from Australia? Appreciate you, bro. Then, Ancestor mods for Serena as well. Same shit. Showing Breach gameplay with Serena. Alright. This was like the new mod or something, right? And let me just show you what you can do with the Kingsguard lance. I'm just gonna go into public and I'm gonna go bully some public players. Legion Lab. Alright, Legion Lab, fuck it. Now you want me in? Sure, come up, Paul. Hop on 3, we'll go do a breach tracking. They've just made so many stupid decisions after stupid decisions. It's just because they never want to do that. We can do a 4-man lobby and 3 mans can AFK, literally. 6 lances, let's go. I'd love to do my weekly dungeons in under a minute instead of 30s, yeah. Bro, legit, you can do all 20 runs that you need in the weeklies in under dimension crit damage. I'm looking for dimension crit damage ancestor mod for Glay. 2+1 negative. That's cooldown duration up. It's a double purple. I'm looking for double gold or higher with a negative as well. I want to get the God roll for Blood and Iron. I was playing it a little bit off stream and I started really enjoying it. And I want to get the God roll mod for it. I don't care what I have to pay. Oh wait, shit, that's fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck, I did a private. Cooked. Never mind. Wait, let me back out. Let me go to a public. Invite. Post just wants to fucking AFK and get rewards, don't you? You little shit. Alright, fine. Message me in game. Because I don't know which account you're on. Message me in game. We need to bully the pubs first? Yeah, we'll do one run with you as well. Let's do one run in pubs. Even with this, man. Fuck me. We're just gonna go bully the pubs. It's gonna be so funny. How many new characters did they add? Season 3 they added Nell, then they did Harris, and then they've done Ultimate Eugen. They've done like a few of the ults as well. They've shown a new character off. She's called Raven. She's okay. She looks like a just emo version of Hinata from Naruto, bro. So you know one tapping everything with Serena basically. And never bothering with anything else in the game. Just putting, you know, the King's God lance down and then just letting the lance one-shot everything. You missed one, mod. Hello, Hill. How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Literally, it's just Serena. You just ADS and tap. You just ADS and tap with the King's God lance, and then it's just fucking everything dead. Missed one mob again. Yeah. Everything just dies, man. It's so cooked. They did Ultimate Eugen, Harris, Nell. They've not done anything crazy. And obviously because Serena can just one-shot everything. Peak Serena gameplay, I'm not that good with Serena, man. I still suck with her. Bro, it's same shit like Relic? Yeah, pretty much. Except the range is more limited on this one. But in favor, you get instant one-tap. And ammo is never a problem as well. Because of just the way that this weapon is. Basically, every weapon that they've buffed in the last, like, 6 months as well, it always just all goes to make Serena better. Everything just buffs Serena. Show him the hammer and anvil as well. Alright, I'll show you the hammer and anvil too. Alright, I'll put my 3 lances down. Right, I'm off. I'll wait over here for the thing to show up. Show him Eugen. What do you want me to show him? Allergy? Or combat protocol or what? They buffed it? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, they buffed the fuck out of everyone to a stupid way. Show him allergy. Alright, I'll show him allergy. So that was the run. That was the run where the teammates, the Freyna and the Freyna and the other person did absolutely nothing. Negative cooldown? Ouch. Frostbot FN, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Show him Serena Purge 5. With hammer. Yeah, I'll show him actually. One sec, where's Dark Moon gone? This is Serena's #1 in Purge right now, I'm pretty sure. This is Serena #1 in Purge right now. So, you know that they use the hammer and anvil, and you just shoot like 1 or 2 bullets, and that's literally it. And it just does like, it just does DOT. Because, you know, hammer and anvil, basically. Like, legit, you just one tap and that's it. Show him Lepic. Corey, I'll show you the Lepic run. Holy fuck, the Lepic run is insane. I'll show you the Lepic run. If you think the Serena run's fucked, I'll show you the Lepic run, bro. The Lepic run is even more fucked. And I thought Restored Relic was disgusting. Yeah, trust me, it gets worse. Bro, every weapon they buff just becomes Serena's new best weapon. And they keep buffing more weapons still as well. Bro, I can't get this tech to work, man. This, you know, the Serena, like the flying fast tech, I can't get it to work. Isn't it just like grapple and then at the end of it, like before the grapple ends, you just activate your wings? I can't seem to get it to work, bro. I just fucking suck at this game. You aim. Oh, you ADS. Alright, never mind. Yeah, so that's the #1 Serena run. You cancel wings, grapple, shoot wings. Okay, yeah, you grapple shoot. Okay, yeah. That's the #1 Serena. Let me show you the #1 Lepic. Let me show you, well, he's not #1 right now, but let me show you the Lepic run, bro. Oh my god, the Lepic run is fucking insane. Alright, are you ready? Nah? Where's Margin? Margin quit. Margin quit. He went to go play Fortnite. Seven's the only one that's around. Ashley plays once in a while now. Alright, but look at this. Good choice, Real. Look at the Lepic run, bro. If you think any other run is fucked, look at the Lepic run. A long time ago? Yeah, Margin quit a while back. Ashley's on COD all day, pretty much, yeah. So you see this, right? Pre-spamming nades in their spawns to just go and fucking grapple all the way through. Because when the first nade detonates, it causes chain reaction. So, yeah. You know, fucking one tap everything with Lepic. They buffed the fuck out of him. I'm not even joking, man. They made him so giga broken, it's insane. Bro, literally, it's just fucking one nade and everything dead. And this was before they even buffed him as well, you know. Like, look at this shit. If you think the Serena, like, look at that. Pre-fire that spawn. Pre-fire that spawn. Pre-fire that spawn. Pre-fire this spawn. Pre-fire this spawn. Pre-fire this spawn. It looks boring, not gonna lie. It is, but it's still fucking insane. Compared to, like, how engaging Purge used to be, this entire, like, change is just fucked. But look at how cooked this run is, man. It's literally just about who has the best Ancestor mod and who's got the peak movement and has tested everything. The gun meta was peak for Purge. This was still insane gameplay, though. Nothing but respect to him. It's fucked, man. It's truly fucked what they've got now. What else are we gonna do? We'll run the Legion Lab as well. Do you have the 7 Glare run? Yeah. One sec. Corey, do you want to see what Purge looks like now? Do you want to see what Purge Challenge looks like now? Do you want to see what 7's best run is now? This is what 7's best run is now. With Glare and Purge Challenge. So they buffed the fuck out of Glare again. They made a third ability scale on health the same as Serena. Then they made Blood and Iron. You know, like Mesa from Warframe. So now you use the swords for movement. As well as nuking bosses. She basically goes full gunslinger. As well as, you know, going nuts with this. So this is essentially what the best of Glare looks right now. Clipping through the corner of the wall as well. with Glay and stuff too. This is what, remember when it was about gunning Glay and the Relic, man? I could keep up on that board. I can't keep up with this, bro. 7's so fucking cracked at the game. Like, legit, this is fucking insane. The sword movement is beautiful. The blood and iron DPS is insane. Just using the swords properly and just fucking annihilating everything, man. 7 is just cracked at this game, full stop, man. He's such a goat. Like, just in general, man. They've made Glay so good. It's all about getting the one hit disgusting. Unless he's number 2, that number 1 Glay's a cheater, no? But look at how fucking quick that is as well. Crazy. 7's so fucking gutted, bro. Number 1's a cheater, yeah. Alright, let's go bully some pubs in Legion Lab. You know what? It doesn't even matter which dungeon we end up in. Let's go bully them in any dungeon, whichever one shows up first. He's even number 1 in the Abyss and Challenge board, yeah. 7's too gutted, bro. They're still not doing anything about cheaters? Nope. Nope, not at all. Corey, the only way you get kicked out of this game or banned is if you exploit money-wise, that's it. That's the only way you get banned in this game. If you exploit money. Like, you know how if you exploit the market or something? Or exploit the store, sorry. That's the only way you basically get banned from this game. But legit, this is how piss easy it is, man. As a Serena, or even as 2 Serenas, you can legit make it so that your teammates can't touch a fucking thing in the dungeon, man. That's so fucking cooked. So Blizzard, when is Raven dropping on 16th? No, Raven's not got a confirmed release date yet. She's probably going to be dropping in Season 4. On the 16th, they're going to be reworking Viessa, giving Ines some new red mods, giving giving Ines some new red mods, and going through with a few other quality of life changes and shit like that. But this is the quality of the game, bro. Serena can do this dungeon sub 2 minutes in solo. Yeah, so can Lepic. Bunny can do it in about 2 minutes right now as well. Like, every Descendant can do these dungeons in a fucking ridiculous amount of time, man. Everything is so piss easy in this game, man. Don't forget about the Harris buffs. Yeah, Harris as well. That's what I said, Viessa and Harris. Think you're fast? Nah, bro. Serena faster. Wait for the mechanic. You know the mechanic? The mechanic is shoot his hands, right? So that, you know, you destroy the little laser on his hand and then you can fight the boss. You know the mechanic? Nice mechanic, bro. And then just beam the fucking boss with Serena. And ignore the mechanic. There's also tyrants that spawn in this fight that you're meant to find as well, or beat these up. And if you don't kill them fast enough, they're infinite spawns, right? But fuck infinite spawns because I play Serena, bro. Or I'm playing Serena. So let's just nuke the fuck out of the boss. And that's a run how you bully your fucking teammates as well. Essentially, this game is cooked. Yeah. Even that run I barely did any damage. Appa did more. Oh, I got a Volby mod. What the fuck? Oh shit! An actual good Volby mod too. 2.4 billion, yeah? Wait, an actual good Volby mod? Cost is good on it, or it's decent. Not attribute. Fusion it's a double DPS mod. It's not going to work with crit though because you don't have the rate. But for non-crit, this is honestly solid. Negative range is not that bad either. So there's no point in going back. 100%. No point. It's meh. It could be used decently. It's a whatever mod. I'll probably delete it anyways. Negative 25. It's tough. It must be tough, bro. It's 20 degrees in my room right now. And that's because I've used an air conditioner to do that. Negative range is bad. True. But at the same time, maximize range. Or something like that. They're still not fixed this. A block player is in the zone. What the fuck am I meant to do like that, bro? You need cooldown on non-crit? Yeah, true you do. So basically, essentially, nothing has changed in this game. Still fucked. You know, fucked. Well, there's so much things that we wish it could improve. I see Genfujin. If Onslaught is bad, the game's dead. Yeah, 100%. It's a good mod for water play, but not cooldown. Cooldown's very important. Yeah. Is Sharon any good after the rework? I've been seeing a lot of them one-shot the bosses in endgame. Yeah, Sharon's good. Sharon's very strong. She can do crazy damage. You know, stare at Genfujin, basically. What's that? Onslaught is basically Spec Ops, but every 3 waves you change location, and then at the end of it you fight a Colossus. This was meant to be an endless mode. They said for like 3 months this was like the endless mode, you know, infinite survival spawn mode or something. This is what they said that it was, and then they showed us the other day. They said to us the other day that it's 10 waves. 10 waves is not infinite, bro. Silly. Unless it's 10 waves per rotation. And then, yeah. Dude, they can say anything until they show true. But, bro, even the fact that they didn't just straight away say this is like full endless mission is so bad. This is very, very cooked. I really hope they decide to get good, and you know, yeah. If they show it and it's just shit, it's gonna be cooked. It's not meaning it's gonna be the same in the game. True, true. The biggest thing is the fact that now they need to make sure that they don't fucking cook it. I wasn't expecting infinite because no game's actually infinite, but I was expecting 50 waves, but not possible to beat at the current power we're at. Realistically though, as well, with the current power we're at, what are we not what if you can't beat it or you can't get up to the top with 4 Serenas, then you know what that means. You know, Serena buff. No, I'm joking. But yeah, no. Legit, that's what it's gonna look towards. If we can't beat it with the current power we have now, then legit, what can beat it? If 4 Serenas and with 4 Kingsguard Lances can't mob the fucking area, then legit nothing will be able to. If a Kingsguard Lance Serena can't do enough damage, then a Bunny isn't going to be able to. No, the Descendant will be able to do enough damage, that's the thing. Like, the Serena's still insanely ahead on the damage dealing front. So, yeah, you know, Game of the Year. Game of the Year, bro. Hello, plane. I hope you're doing well. If 4 Serena can't, 3 Serenas and a support Lepic can. True. 2 Serenas and Enzo. And you don't even need the fucking Enzo, bro. Enzo can get the fuck out of here. Legit, you don't even need Enzo anymore. Because what's he gonna do? Give you crit. And Glare of the Year? Cooked. Bro, Enzo's not gonna give crit to like what? Maybe the Relic if you still use that, but yeah. That's what OG Spec Ops could have been. OG Spec Ops was 30 waves, by the way. Original Spec Ops was 30 waves. Two Serenas, a gun buff, Lunar, and a Lepic. You probably don't even need that, to be honest. We'll see. You just put one skill and shoot, yeah. With the shit mana burn mobs, yeah. Original Spec Ops was fun. Guys, I'm so fat I ordered a pizza. There's nothing wrong with ordering a good pizza. I wish this game actually genuinely gave a reason to people come back. Alone or a company? Just one cook. Like when Diablo 4 did level 50 pay, it wasn't possible, so leaderboard raised to 110, 120. That was the reason to win backs, but to improve, not to beat it. We'll see, but the thing is, as well, you know what? If there's like 50 waves, right, and the developers can only make it to wave 20, then that means we're making it straight to wave 50. Nothing changed. Hi, Baker. How you doing, bro? That just means that, you know, very few shit changes. Because the devs can't build properly. So anything they do, we know is just going to be cooked. Man, we have shit AI, we do. Just really pains a peak. So is one shot or be one shotted? Pretty much, yeah. You know what, guys? Let's have a quick look at the poll. You know the poll that I made before? Let's have a look at the poll. Let's see what people are saying. Okay, let's have a look at the poll. Do you think Harris needs a buff? 268 votes. 80% say yes. And 20% of people say no. Harris needs buffs. She just needs range. Her damage is still very good. Harris's damage, even in a 4-man, is still very good. Do you think Valby needs buffs? Yes, another big one. Do you think Viesa needs buffs? Yes. These two are like the identical amount. Wait, no, never mind. Viesa has way more votes. Valby's got the least votes. What about the bunny one? This is so cooked, bro. This is actually so cooked. How is this? How is it this close? How does 52% say no and 48% say yes? How does 48% say yes? What is this 48% smoking? Is Bunny Ancestor mod dependent? Yes, but you don't really need an Ancestor mod to do the endgame properly. If you put an Ancestor mod on, it's going to be better, of course. That's the same with every Descendant. But even non-crit Bunny can still do well without an Ancestor mod, sorry. She is better built into crit, though. Basically, guys, you know my Bunny's third ability isn't one-shotting Legion Lab. Please buff. Bro, I can't believe they're buffing Bunny, man. They buff Bunny once every 6 months and she becomes so giga broken every time they do it. Maybe the other mods that are not popular will be buffed. You know what the problem is, playing? Even with her other mods, right? They don't understand how the buffs work. Condense, they will turn the damage up even more. To keep up in a 4-man, I would say yes. No for solo. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Then, with this, right? Condense is still capable of fucking everything up. High voltage, even in a 4-man, is capable of like one-shotting things, right? Bunny's about to be the new Serena. You did ask for that? I did ask for that. But after testing it and scaling it, I realized that if they make this 100% crit rate, this is going to be a major mistake. Because they will probably make 10 tendrils along with 100% crit rate. And just in terms of just sheer oppression, that is going to be Serena level of oppressive. Do you want to know why it's going to be Serena level of oppressive? High voltage and the Kingsguard lance work in the same way. They're both laser target spawns before the mobs have even spawned in. So if you want the game to get fucking annihilated, then yeah. If you want the game to get annihilated, this is what you do. You triple the shit on high voltage, and even with this right now, the damage I'm hitting is still really, really good damage. Almost 1 million damage a tick on Breach mobs. And this is Breach as well. They want a high voltage to kill the Abyss boss in under 1 minute. That's fucking cooked. Sure, if for sure Serena's never getting a nerf, do you think Bunny should get a buff? No. Still no. Still no. It doesn't matter if they're nerfing Serena or not. That shouldn't be a catalyst whether to buff or nerf another Descendant. That's like saying, oh guys, we're never going to nerf Serena. Do you want another Glare buff? Like, come on. That's such a stupid thing to do. But at this point, they're never going to go back. They've been trying to buff everyone's Serena's performance. If they release a new dungeon, Serena's still strong, and then everything else is going to be cooked, yeah. Not even Freyna should get a buff. Freyna shouldn't get a buff. If they buff Freyna, they're smoking some fucking delirious shit. Lepic doesn't need a fucking change. Freyna doesn't need a change. Even Bunny doesn't need a change, man. Most of these Descendants are already fucking insane. Why do we only look at the top 5 characters and let all the other Descendants fall way behind? We're not letting them fall way behind. Some Descendants need work, bro. Which Descendants need the most work right now? Keelan, Ines, Nell. Nell and Blair, I'd say. These 5 need the most work.
Cook or arsonist?
Yeah, I'd say them 5 and Jaber as well. Where's Jaber? Jaber, maybe Kyle. But Kyle's damage isn't a problem. Enzo, I wouldn't even say Enzo needs work. He can kick his passive and he still does a fuck ton of damage. Is it impractical playing him? It just feels like arse compared to what he used to have. But Enzo is not weak. He's not weak. That's the key thing. Valby just needs her 1 to go through mobs with like the normal bubble bullet, so that even if it bounces, it needs to go through mobs instead of hitting the first mob and stopping. Keelan needs giga help. He needs big damage buff numbers everywhere. Sharon's is good with even just area suppression and everything else. Nell needs faster animations. Blair needs more damage and more range. Luna needs an actual mobbing build. A buff to Noise Surge would be good. I hate Kyle and Estimo's playstyle. They both need to do work. Estimo just needs another faster mobbing. Enzo just needs a faster mobbing setup and that's it. Then he'd be gutted. This fucking Goo Goo Gaga useless bum cheeks ass fucking Descendant. This fucking Goo Goo Gaga bum cheeks Descendant is getting a rework. I don't know why. Estimo's Gigabad. Kyle's okay at mobbing. Estimo just takes a bit of time, that's it. Makes Luna move a lot faster with Noise Surge. Noise Surge is still fine. You can move fast with Noise Surge. You can move fast with Noise Surge. It's just that your damage with Noise Surge, if you lose your multiplier and shit, is cooked. Just delete all the NPCs. The song Homicide, I'm waiting for it to actually play.
All the cards on the battlefield.
Like, even with this, it's so cooked that, like, the Descendants that actually need help don't get help. and then we go back to, you know, Buff Bunny. What the fuck, man? But that. Even with this, right? Would I swap gap in time for that? Yeah, it's worth it. Give me a sec, let me build up my buffs. Even with this, right, I made about 550 mil a tick, right? And Luna can move incredibly fast throughout all this too. Like, Noise Surge is genuinely good. Yeah, basically with Luna, what you gotta do now with the Noise Surge at least is you either use Rhythmic Step and Battlefield Dancer, or you use Gap in Time and Critical Hit Breakthrough. Those are your two options. Or you can use Widespread Execution as well. I like the extra damage from Widespread. I was gonna say, I use Rhythmic Step and Battlefield Dancer, because Battlefield Dancer gives you attack skill power modifier, which I know doesn't really mean very much because she's already got a fuck ton of that in here. But yeah, I remember when Noise Surge did like 3 times the damage Bunny could do. Yep, bro. Who remembers back in the day when we all knew that if they oh my god, it's the breeding Latinas, man. You know, breeding Latinas. Oh my god, Savage Lou, my god, how you doing, bro? Yo, why are all the goats returning today, bro? Has something happened around TFD again? Well, I want one, guys, you don't know. You know this, hang on a second. Latinas. Oh, is it Latina? I can't remember. I think we turned the bot off. Basically, there was a quote from Savage Lou saying he loves breeding Latinas. How's the game? Eve, it's cooked, bro. There's more goon. Like, the goon is worse than ever. The rest of the game is okay. Skins are kind of there. They're pushing content or whatever. It's just in the same loop and shit, innit? I'd love to tell you that we've got cool, new, innovative things to do, but we really don't. Like, that's just the truth, bro. Where is the Spotify? I can't hear anything. Seven became a gooner? He did, bro. It's sad. Shabro's treating him like Pokemon dick. That's cooked. That's actually cooked. When the morning comes. Seven became 8. Cooked. What does gooning mean to you, Alyssa? It's something I ignore because there's something I don't give a fuck about, bro. I don't like any of the gooner aspects of this game. It's not something I enjoy. And I just don't want to deal with it, really. So I just completely ignore it. I don't care for it. It's like one of them things, isn't it? To know that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking I want you to be happier. Alright, Apple, get in here. You bought the skins, that means you support this movement, so fuck you twice harder. Bro, I have to buy everything because it's some bunny fucking FOMO, bro. What's the fastest way to level up a weapon? Special operations. If you do the fuck, what's it called? Not the Kuiper Mine blockade. Sorry, the Albion defense. Yeah, that's the one. if you go to Special Operations or Spec Ops and you do the Albion Defense Resource mission, you can get the weapon XP very fast. Make sure to hold the weapon out in your hand. Apart from the robot dogs, I fucking love them. Did he fall asleep? No, I'm looking at my phone. Well, I do this, I'm looking at my phone. Alright, let's get these Colossi. Apple. Bro, I'm not asleep. I was looking at my phone. Am I not allowed to use my phone? He gooned out. Bro, shut up. Haram. You goo goo gaga. What were you looking at on your phone? Porn? If pictures that your family send you whilst they're on holiday is counted as porn, then... Seek God. It's got that accent. That's incest. Shut up, Papa. I'm not looking at porn, you fucking donkey. Is it a Gurg? What is Gurg? Gurg is Gurging. You know Gurg? Fucking Gurg, bro. Wow, you know 70 keys.
Please fix.
Please fix indeed. Time to queue up. Take care, Alyssa. Corey, I fucking missed you, man. Take care, bro. Enjoy your game, and I love you, bro. I'll see you soon, man. Take care of yourself, bro. Right. Wall Crasher time in 8 minutes, so we're just gonna sit here. After Wall Crasher, what am I even gonna do, bro? I don't even know.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Sleepy time. Oh, fuck off. Is Gurg 2.0 gooning? No. Why have you all turned Gurg into gooning? Bro, the Gurg... Wait, did they actually say that? No, wait, did they actually say that? Yeah, they said stop nerfing Serena.
please.
Stop asking us to nerf Serena. We're never going to do it. Pretty much. Just people in YouTube chat in the emergency stream were spamming nerf Serena. And they just kept... Jason basically said no more nerf Serenas. Also, Savage Lou, they buffed the fuck out of the Kingsguard Lance. Kingsguard Lance is literally capable of locking an entire, like, room down with Serena solo. Even in a 4-man squad, no one can touch shit. If one Serena locks her spawns down, nobody can touch shit against Serena, man. She's too OP with the Lance. But they're not going to nerf it. They basically said that the Lance is overperforming slightly. And then they said that's it. They didn't say we're gonna adjust it or change anything. They nerfed Jaber. Oh wait, no. A month ago they actually nerfed Jaber. They broke his infinite loop on the turret, so you couldn't infinite loop it without an ancestor mod with duration. Then they reverted the change slightly. Then they reverted that change slightly by giving him a little bit more duration back, and then they nerfed his bossing build. And then they buffed his bossing build. Then they nerfed it again. It's really quite interesting how they love fucking Jaber over and just all the Descendants, really. I'm just guessing. You've gotten pretty good at a guessing game, bro. They fucked so many things over. They're buffing Valby and they're buffing Harris and Viessa this month, and then they're buffing Bunny and Valby next month, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're doing at this point, man. I couldn't tell you to save my life. That being said, next on buff tits, nerfs cock. Yeah, they need to buff the Kingsguard. Very funny, bro. Someone did it, the Baker kept going. It wasn't even Baker, it was me. I DM Baker saying it, and then Baker went back and took a screenshot and everything. Nervous about VS's rework? Yeah. Basically, the story of Gerg is some guy came into stream, right? And he was just he was just an innocent player, and he just wanted to know about the Gerg's reverse fate. He wanted to see my build for the Gerg. He misspelled Greg to Gerg, and we all just memed it to shit and bag, you know, Gerg. The Gerg low incoming, that's it, bro. It was just this one player who said that, can I see your Gerg reverse fate build? And Ay. He just wanted to see Gerg's reverse fate, bro. That's it. What's wrong with Gerg? You know Gerg. It means a lot, no problem. Stop laughing at Gerg, Alyssa. When you look at it from my perspective, Apple, right? When you look at it from my perspective, bro, Gerg me up, right? This is what I see. Just fucking laughing at Gerg in the biggest font, in the most low resolution fucking image, and I just see Gerg. Even on my bot, it just shows Gerg. You know Gerg, fucking Gerg. 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 You know Gerg. That's just what I see. I just see Gerg everywhere. I will Gerg you, Alyssa. W Gerg. It's a lowercase. It has to be all lowercases on Gerg. That's basically what we're getting at with Gerg. You know Gerg. Oy. We're fucking cooked. Right. After Wall Crasher, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Maybe I go to bed. I think, how long have I been live? Almost 9 hours of TFD is enough. Crimson Desert, I'm in a recovery period. I'm in a recovery period on my arms. Rookson, I was going to say, I'm probably not going to go too deep into Crimson now until after the TFD update. Until after the 16th update. Just because I want to get all my builds and everything updated and get all of that stuff out of the way. Because then after the update's out, then players will be more confident in it. But right now, there's more players who are worried about the game than you'd expect. I've had a few people asking me whether it's worth doing so on and so forth in DMs and stuff, just because they're not sure anymore. And I can understand it. So that's why I'm still spending more time in the TFD category right now. But after the update, I'll most likely play a little bit more Crimson Desert and stuff like that again. It should be fine though. Unless I'm helplessly addicted to the new mod, which so something tells me I will not be helplessly addicted to the new mod, so we should be fine. What's more important, length or Gerg? Fuck off. Well, knowing you, there is danger? Nah, I won't get addicted to the new mod. Go Gerg in the shower? No, I'm good. Bro, I'm just fucking tired, to be honest. He's pulling his Gerg. Gerg is not funny. Rookson, shut up. You know Gerg's funny. Raw Gerg. Gotta clean that Gerg. Gerg to sleep. You guys are cooked. You guys are actually cooked. Listen. We don't gurg here. We only play the game. Okay? Thank you. I'm about to take a massive gurg in the... Fuck, marry, gurg. Bro said fuck, marry, gurg. That's so cooked. You know, fuck, marry, gurg. Gurg, gurging, and gurg. Piss off, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys are actually cooked. Alyssa blocked my toilet, got gurged, and please unblock it and ungurg it, Alyssa. Where's Serena's tours so I can gurg it to them? Chat's getting gurged up, man. You forgot you've been gurged. What a horrible day to have eyes. Holy shit. Okay, we've got a Sharon. This should be a fast run. Sharon, debuff please. You can debuff now, Sharon. It's taking damage. You can... Okay. Or don't. We're fucking props. Motherfucker, stop moving! Who is rotating him? Sharon, you fucking bitch! Sorry. Sharon, you goo goo gaga. Stop rotating him, you fucking twit.
Fuck the pizza noob.
Fuck you mean noober, bro? Motherfucker, you got rotated. Shut up. Post, I'm gonna rotate you and give you fucking back shots, bro. Don't piss me off, fam. This Sharon is a goo goo gaga, and we need to assess the Sharon's build, bro. There's not a single catalyst on this Sharon. You know, this can work as long as there is... This can work as long as Storm Bullet is present. Something tells me Storm Bullet is not going to be present because there's no catalyst on this Sharon. Plane's here to defend this Sharon. Plane, defend this, I dare you, bro. Bro is a baby and he's only MR17. Bro, do you want to see an MR17? Oh wait, never mind, he's turned to MR18. Do you want to see what bro's running? Yeah? Almost perfect that. Perfect that. Perfect that. He's trying to farm this. Perfect that. Perfect. Oh, a very good ancestor mod. Perfect mod setup. Because he doesn't have any rate. Yeah. This is good. No tree. Max tree on this one. Yeah. This is a decent... This is an MR17, bro. Fucking goo goo gaga. You can't use MR as an excuse. You actually can't use MR as an excuse. For fuck's sake, Savage. I'm not even wearing my headphones and I can hear the song is pissing me off. Right. Thank you guys for watching, people on YouTube. I appreciate you. So, I don't know what time I'll be streaming tomorrow. If my shoulders get worse, I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. If I don't stream, I'll at least push a video out. But yeah. Thank you, people on YouTube. I appreciate you. Stay blessed. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, most likely. Peace.